If you want to decimate that any further, go right ahead. But shit, man, I like some quality over optimization. Some.
Nah, fam, I want it to be like a Minecraft gear.
Literally, if I could get
Bet I'll make. I will update your gear in particular just for you. To be fair, actually, the most of these polygons are just the words on the gears, not even the gears themselves.
Then we could fix that by just like writing my name on with like a sharp, just or not even my name. We just put on red. Bam. There we go.
Rat number 2, understandable.
Why the fuck did your people shut down the entire shopping district?
I am a cave rat.
Our
Those are
people, you
sewer
mean?
rats. What do you mean, my people? What kind of fucking racist comment is that, huh?
Back in the day,
Wait a minute, Photo. I think that's a little too accurate for the times, alright?
People, clip it. You heard it here first. Polo is racist. Clip it.
I'm from the south, alright?
Does Polly want a cracker?
Can't believe what I'm hearing.
Oh my God. Hey, he's not racist. It's like with the times.
Just think of it this way, Poto. At least I'm not a backrooms rat.
Big fat brain energy.
Understandable.
You know, I'm starting to surprise myself.
It's a party door virus horseshit.
Have you ever played In Silence?
What my weapon looks like.
Hey, break it up! Don't hurt this beautiful young man.
Is it just me or is there something wrong with the lighting today?
Oh my God, hold up. I'm about to hurl. Hold
Is that
on.
this one where just remove the light from spawn?
Oh.
So it's not just me, everyone is pitch black right
So
now.
you're into the rules.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
You're on both.
So
Damn.
a few days.
Someone should make an announcement about that.
I can't believe it. It's Babylon Anonymous.
Yes.
What's
yes,
up, my fish?
We're putting mess on.
You tell them about dying.
Hello there, random person that I definitely never met
Man, if
before.
there wasn't an
Another
outline of a
notice
flower in this one, I wouldn't know who it
correction
was.
to the previous notice. If your avatar fits the guidelines but is still very poor, then you are fine. Should clarify, if your avatar fits the guidelines of poor, or it fits the guidelines but is very poor, you're fine.
Bro. How to become poor fitting the red lines.
Me, Avatar Maker, looking and staring you all down.
It's gonna let
You Avatar Maker?
What's all?
Hey yo.
Hey yo, what about that hit list, man? Do we need a? Let's see. Oh,
So far,
I see one.
I see Gumro. I see who's the other one that I'm wondering? Maybe Rose. Maybe Rose.
Oh,
I see Navi. I see Navi.
Yeah, look at the material spots on Navi.
Let's see it, the Avatar. Let's see quickly.
Gumro is fine. They're within limits.
You just say stop brooding on your own.
Let me meet a lot of good people.
Guys, stop rolling.
Hold up. View Avatar details. Oh god, that's way too many fucking materials and way too many fucking. Oh my god, look at your fucking mesh particle.
Hold on, I didn't even scroll down that far. Hold on, let me look at them again. Look at Vermin.
This is another reason why I picked this model specifically.
1,041 fucking particles on them.
No, I know about her.
Actually, that's not that much. That actually is pretty well. 9
29
audio sources.
29 particle systems.
Nine audio sources.
This is why I'm glad I have this model to use,
So,
which is
should
a
it be
very
you or
good
should it
model.
be me that tells them?
Let me get connected.
You tell them. You're bigger. I'm a whisper now.
Alright, I'm scary.
Maybe physically, but not personality-wise.
Tanking a lot.
What do you mean by that?
35 material slots on it.
family people are not trying to
Oh, we will.
I'm black right now.
We will.
Oh yeah, sure, fuck it.
Yes, right now you
Holy
are.
shit, Jack, your eyes are gone now. Now they're just
We're gonna
fully
Michael
fucking
Jackson
gone.
yourself.
All light has left the world.
Hey, you get to use the avatar that you wanted to use because the other one's fucking black.
Not finally.
I have
Equality.
no idea why.
Shit. So I guess you're gonna be
Why is it like this?
I hope it's
Tell
just
me,
for spawn.
what did you do?
I have not done anything.
Did you
okay?
artifice the life away? Did you artifice the lights away?
I have done nothing.
Did
Yo,
you
that is a
artify
cool
some
idea.
bitches?
Yeah, dude.
Alright, everybody, it's
Oh,
time
dude.
to begin quieting down and gathering up front. Alright.
Join the line.
Get in line. Towards the line. Alright.
I see dark shadows approaching.
Before we begin, I'm going to read rules of roleplay, as is courtesy throughout this. So, respect one another as if they were your own family. Act in situations as your character would act to them. Turn off nameplates and HUD. If an outside source is interfering with the roleplay, either block them or hide their avatar. No power play if any of your characters can die to numerous things. And be sure all characters are 18 plus. Do not try to derail the campaign or missions. And your actions have consequences, so think before you act. This rule doesn't really apply, but if you are role-playing a Syndicate character during a public event, do not utilize any extra abilities or skills in the public event, as power play charges or calls of unfair/god mode RP can be called upon you, which we overtly seek to avoid. And sexual acts will not be allowed in character. Any caught doing so in a public world or within private or closed-off secluded areas of our world will be immediately barred from activity for a minimum of 2 weeks to a month. If it is continued, then an immediate ban will be done upon them. And also, please respect roleplay staff. RP staff calls are law, so be sure to obey by them. If you have an issue with an RP staff, you can take it out of character or in a after roleplay scenario. All right. So with that being said, Shokaku, we're not here. So, Envy, what would you like to do with the Shokaku?
Give me a moment.
Sure.
They feel with no Chicago. I knew they weren't real.
You don't have to wait a minute. Just go. Keep going.
Verb.
Alright then. Alright, also note that backrooms will be opened in about an hour into roleplay, and also there will be a Dregs case for the Fate of Bane that will be happening sometime today if you'd like to NPC for that.
There goes my computer
so be
again.
aware of that. So, BPD go to BPD land.
I hope my mic
and he's thinking on
doesn't
that.
pick that up.
Scions.
Because I don't know why it's
Yes.
that. It's just the, oh my god.
I am currently launching an instance.
Alright, so Diablos can go to Diablo's
I
land.
started doing this noise yesterday while doing that, and I hope it stops
Scions,
soon.
I don't believe there's that many of them.
It's
so you
really
can
gonna be
head to
an
East or
annoyance.
East Babylon. And then Imperials, you can go to the hotel. Alright?
The light is still pretty broken.
Alright, roleplay will begin shortly.
Oh gosh.
Oh shit, it's a man.
Is that it? And the other.
Shit, it's a
Everyone no longer looks the same. It's a miracle.
Girl.
We're no longer black.
It's a miracle.
Clip that, you idiot.
From that one. Okay. You stole the words right out of my mouth.
Oh my god, it's Rose!
Holy shit, I will say.
I found another Eldritch gun, Chief.
I am definitely not on TikTok right now.
Listen, nothing wrong with a little TikTok.
You can't.
My computer sounds like it's about to fucking explode.
Hey, man.
Yeah?
Ask Rose for those milk jugs.
It's time for
Ask for a free sample of milk.
Why the fuck would I do that?
I don't know, but it's right there.
Why the fuck?
I'm just warning you right now. If someone asks me for milk, they are going to get shanked. Is that understood?
I understand.
Listen, champ. I'm writing you up right now for sexual harassment of a coworker. We don't accept this in the BPD. What the fuck's wrong with you?
And there goes the wits.
The first one made it all belong in you.
What would happen if you did shove like an anti-Christmas?
I'll have you know.
Oh,
he ran away.
Yeah, my computer is making such a loud fucking sound. I swear.
Oh, hey, you know what? Mad, are you streaming right now?
Yes. Don't say the N-word.
Oh, perfect.
Hello.
What's up, man? Nefesi?
There's nothing gets worse than the fact that we already had racism from Kodo 2 seconds after I started the stream. It's this is life.
My God. Alright, now it's time to DMCA. Something.
Why am I getting pinged? God, the rat's gonna have such a busy day today.
I'm probably gonna be busy.
I'm probably gonna have a slow day today. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I'm gonna have a very busy day. First, I gotta deal with a corpse. Then I gotta eat sand with the fairy. And then I gotta craft some things for people. I'm so busy.
What he means is one of those people.
Yummy sandy in my tummy.
Oh, I have to restart OVR.
I am not doing great.
God, I hope no one heard me. No one quotes me.
And I might have like all the science and the fishing trip. I don't think he can do training either. I think you gotta ask like literally like.
Depends what training is.
Like the actual stuff.
Vermin pointed over here, and I'm like, okay, well the highest ranking person I know over here is champion.
Rose is doing mark training with healer nurse included, if needed. So,
but I need normal training. I need normal VP training.
I'm most likely not gonna be doing that as yesterday. I didn't get to actually RP because I had to watch somebody else's training as the fucking consig of the training Discord. I want to enjoy one of my first days back, please, for the love of God.
Yes, we're glad to have you back.
So hold on, Mr. Sani in 9.
Yeah.
He fucking vanished. Goddamn.
Okay, I can't wait to just teleport into the Scion's household, steal a freezer, and leave again without saying a single sentence.
Why are you stealing freezers now?
Because the freezer's you in it.
You can try like if you know it's like.
What happened to the pink hair? He was supposed to have pink hair. What's the pink hair?
No, it's supposed to be brown hair. The pink hair was untextured hair.
Oh,
it was default hair.
It looked way harder with pink hair.
No.
Everyone!
California girl.
God, I cannot get over.
I don't see a cube.
Anime faces look with wrapped texture.
You don't have your name tags on.
Of course I don't have name tags on. I'm in a role play.
This is realistic.
It's
He's
wrapped.
right
It just looks wrong.
He's gone.
This is realistic.
Fucking Christ, that was a fucking Logan jump scare right there.
I'm not ready for what's coming.
It just looks wrong.
Five Nights at the BPD.
The shadows aren't playing nice with you today.
I can't believe we have a bear now.
Bring it in, do get a little quirky.
A normal map on the skin with the weird shading.
Oh god, Morton's replacing spring travel. Because that could be interesting. Like you burn the building down and he comes out with like half metallic skeleton because he's not a fighter.
First of all, do not use dumb NPC like characters. You will be killed outright. Second of all, make sure you're in optimized avatars so there's no
What the
combat.
fuck do you mean? Our NPCs have derpies.
Looks at.
What do you want from us?
Yeah, welcome to normal map with it all.
Stupidism.
Only smart NPCs.
You rat.
We can't do smart.
Macaroni.
Yeah, I thought you were supposed to be motherly. What's the bullshit?
I'm a normal officer. Now
Where are
I'm a
your
prison
eyeballs?
officer. Now I'm black.
What do you mean? You're right here.
One time I died over 20 times doing it all day.
That poison.
Oh, gee, you teleported.
I
What do you mean? My eyeballs are right here.
Poisoning. Hey.
Are your eyes back?
Optimize avatar.
Where the fuck are your eyes?
They're right here. I'm a cave creature, so I have really dark eyes.
Okay, now I see them. No, for whatever reason you turned on all the way. I think it's because I just friended you.
That sounds scary.
Guys, thank you, Joe.
Alright, yeah, if people don't friend me, my face is just blank and it's horrifying. I'm an actual monster if people don't friend me. I have a couple of pictures of just background Mortons without eyes.
But yeah, wow, the shading in this world is not. Oh, lights come from that direction apparently. Because I turn this way, my face just turns black on this side.
Also, damn, I can't wait to have a fishing trip with the Scions. They seem very excited to join me on my yacht.
My pin is fucked up. Hold on, I need to go fix that. We're gonna sit down and just blender on this avatar.
Just so.
They don't know what it was meant for.
Object mode.
They don't
If
know
I
what
hear
it
that any of them got derpism or pregnant, I will kill you.
No, we're going fishing. I just said fishing trip. Fishing's more
First, if you have
important.
the bird avatar, make sure you turn the light off when you're in the mess because that lags people.
No, Frank, no.
What?
You know, they got a point. They got a point.
Associates, make sure you friend me
These
or
are
the
words
other
to live
DMs.
by.
Wait, Rabbit, come this way,
DMs are Gremlove, Danger, Cecilia,
My hip tracker
Missing People
is not
Pathfinder,
tracking. There you go.
Envy,
See,
If you
Foxtail.
start playing that song, you need to go wide.
I know I'm missing people, but those
Be
are
like
a few.
wide
Make sure you have them
short.
friended so when worlds open, you can join on them.
Nice. I don't have control over this.
But yes, Earth sign officer, because yes, someone needs to get bunked in the head with 4 times strength. And I'm telling you right now.
Hold on, let me see it. Let me see it closer so I know what I need to do. Okay.
Get over here, Red.
Oh God, no, please.
Alright, that's pretty easy to do.
Last time somebody spoke to me like that, I was split in half by ways I can't legally say in a safe for work roleplay.
Excuse me?
Oh no! Oh no! Did Nikolai get to you?
Oh no, and anything with Nikolai is safe. Don't you worry. Not for work, but I don't die from it. I promise. I promise. I'll tell you about it later. I'll give you excruciating detail what me and Nikolai does. You know, it'll be fun.
Okay.
I don't know.
It's pretty rough though. Broke my other character's leg.
Next day you wake up, your streaming account is just banned. Like, huh? I wonder what joke it was.
If anything today, we have done so much worse things in other live streams of this fucking game.
Go search for it, bastard. I'm not.
Let's see, who's this? C. Oh fucking. Sir Lux, hello, welcome to roleplay. We haven't started yet, so bullshit's happening. Nice to see you, though.
Who was it that came up to me, then asked me what 25 times 2 was? I don't remember.
50?
And I know they were a treasure too. Hello.
That was really
Also, is it just me or you're better?
Alright. I'm a BPD officer, Buff Police Department. Hello.
Oh no, it's the protein con.
Department officer.
It's the protein con. It's the protein con.
Bring your child to work today, and your child is buff as fuck.
Say, not my kid.
No, my kid.
Yo, Flex, like, you need to join this group.
Speaking of groups, I clearly need to represent my new group.
It's not uploaded yet.
Go for it. RP starting now.
How you doing?
Oh,
there we go.
Bing bong. I got this. The wicked bitch.
Places.
Damage.
What?
Roleplay started.
I will murder you.
There we go. Now pin's not clipping. Oh, that amazing reflection of my pin.
Huh, no one in the chat today.
I can change that.
Why am I still hearing tibber-tabbing in my head? Who? And the voices are getting louder.
Okay. So, what are we doing today? Patrol.
As long as you don't have a headache from it.
I've discovered ASMR.
Most likely a patrol.
Patrol.
I fucking hope
That
not.
does not exist.
Wait, hold on.
That does not exist.
You're speaking on the Discord.
Oh, my bad.
Man, patrols don't exist apparently.
The voices.
Oh shit.
What doesn't exist? I do not know what they're talking about.
Wait. Hold on, Insanatorium should be in that chair. Vermin should be in that chair.
I don't.
I'm gonna go check on Vermin upstairs. See if he's fine.
Okay. Cool. Well, that's probably for the better.
Oh shit.
Oh, Martins.
Oh, hello.
Well, time for
I'm most likely going to be going on patrol with.
Yeah, works for me.
Like we should be right now. Probably follow waiting before.
I most likely will be joining you.
And that's good. That's good to hear. It's always nice to have more people armed.
Your hand.
It appears my arm wants to do its own thing.
Oh no.
You know what?
Probably get that checked out
Patrol
by a doctor.
today.
Oh,
it's Maho.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
It's a rare sight around here.
It's been a while.
In a while. Have you seen Aster around?
Not yet, but
Yeah,
I'm
no.
sure he'll be around.
Alright, I'll just go wait in the station for him.
Try doing the
okay.
Bloody Mary tactic. That might work, you know.
Understandable.
We're going this way.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll let the man who can run through car doors walk first.
Fair enough.
Which reminds me, have you tested out your durability on your remaining horn?
No, and I'd rather not. Just for the sake of...
Ah, for fashion. I get you. I get you.
No, I've already been insulted enough after missing my first one. I'd rather not lose the other one.
I mean, I still think you have the durability even after you lose them. I don't think that'll be a problem. Maybe? I don't know. You're the one that wanted to look into cryptids.
Yeah.
Maybe we can get like some pills that'll help you regrow it.
I heard it'll be back in about 2 months. Well, probably less than that, but... Well, I'm not sure.
Isn't his name Jack?
Yeah.
I'm having problems remembering it. Right?
Yes, he's Jack. I believe that one is Asher, and
Jack,
that one's new.
Making sure to, make sure your teeth are filed is very important.
Oh, of course my teeth are
filed.
Filing.
Not necessarily filed, but you do understand that your teeth
That is
will
menacing.
go out if you don't, keep them.
That is menacing out of character because half your face is entirely black. Jesus Christ.
No, I didn't know that.
The boot skin should always chew on
Huh.
Not too much happens in this
A new intimidating officer joined the ranks. Good.
It was a ghost there before.
There goes Bert.
Oh yeah, also Jack, I finished those boots if you want to try my anti-boat tactic at some point.
You actually... Yeah, we can probably try that.
Yeah. Well, of course, I'm not going to tell you about a tactic with magic boots. I'm not make. Oh, hello.
Have you seen Eos?
Fuck you. I think he's back at the station. He was looking after Vermin since Vermin didn't come down today.
I see. That would make sense.
So who knows where he could be now? They could be anywhere.
Understood. I'll look for them in a bit then. I need to talk to you at some point today.
Well, I'm always around Babylon. I should be easy enough to find.
Popular.
Well, I will find when I need you. Fortunately, I have not seen the other person in question yet, so I do not know. I do not know when it will be tonight, but it will be sometime. I assure you. It is
Okay.
about my sister.
It's about the package. Yeah, I was sort of guessing that. Yeah, don't you worry. I can retrieve it as soon as possible.
Well, understandable. I will let you know when I need it.
Gotcha. Also, speaking of people
Right.
that can pop out of everywhere.
That's not to hold up patrol too much. Stay safe. Should get moving.
You as well.
You could have kept moving while I was talking. I always catch up. Hello again, Anna.
Yeah, but you know how things are, especially after where Bane is now, wherever he is.
I mean,
Has Bane gone missing?
he's been missing for a few days now, which is surprising, but I guess not too out of character for him, maybe?
It's a little bit when he's been gone for almost 2 weeks.
Not quite information for the public to know, but he is not in our hands.
In whose hands?
A fashionable eldritch automaton.
Where did you meet this automaton?
Let's do our usual little checkup. Nope, calm as always.
The looks of it.
I don't think I have to say much more. There's like no other automaton. God. But
Yes, I know exactly who. I'm talking about where. If has. Never mind. Fairlane's not getting across.
Jesse was also there, I think. You can probably ask him. I haven't seen Jesse's house, though.
you know, if you want to know the place, I could take you there sometime. He's just whatever.
Wait, how are you gonna take him there?
Well, I mean, I would take him there. I mean, I can give him the location. I'm just not going there again after what I saw.
Understandable. I can only imagine the horror
Then
shit you had to
again-
deal with, considering Jesse's tail looked like it was about to fall off.
Yeah. But then again, I did come across him here in Babylon, so.
Yeah, you what?
Not the tailor, but something possibly just as bad, maybe worse. But it's nothing to worry about. For now.
He's getting fast again.
What a nice stroll on the beach.
Yeah, I hope we fix the beach of that muck stuff that's not supposed to be there, so I can fish out here instead of having to go to an entire different state for it.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, do I really want to run through that water?
Well, you'll be running on top of it. It should be fine. Like, physically, you'd be unable to get under the water while the enchantment is on.
I do believe I'm going to explore for a little bit. I'll catch up to you all whenever.
Okay, stay safe.
Yeah.
Take care of them, Jack.
I'll try. Anyways.
Anyway.
So let's see. We have Martin's Asher? Yeah?
Yes. Yes.
And who would you be?
Apollyon.
That is the scariest fucking face.
I'm not sure.
Napoleon Dorte.
Napoleon. Okay.
Napoleon Dorte.
Napoleon Dorte. That's a pretty nice name. That's not.
Got
Not
it from my
very
home.
American.
Yeah, we're about to
Where are you
say
Not
from?
American.
it sounds sort of close to either Polish or Russian. I always get those two languages confused.
Slovakian.
Slovakian. So Russian.
Close enough.
I only know what the big maps told me, and the big maps did not have a lot of words.
Maybe get a bigger map. It is quite a small country, though.
Yeah, back when I traveled over Europe, I couldn't really have that size maps on me. And I'm just traveling around
Well,
with
you are tiny.
This is a
Exactly.
call for NPCs. Please join Foolery at the spawn area of the Babylon instance if you would like something to do. Again, this is a call for NPCs.
I'm scared for what this to-do might be.
So when do I get to my training?
When at least one of the higher-ups are around, I believe. It seems the Vermin and Asta might be busy today. But if you ever see them, you can just run up to them and request them. Ah, well, you should just do the tactic. You stand in front of him.
Charging at a small chief. I don't see that would go too well.
Just don't trip over him and we'll be fine.
Do need training qualified.
Now you want to start training people, Jack?
Yeah. I do. It'd be good to have more people on the force.
Well, for that, we'll also have to start finding more recruits. We don't really get too many too often.
Well, seems like with the death rate of your officers, I just understand why.
Wait, the death rate?
Hey, that's gone down lately. We've been doing really good. I mean, aside from that one officer that got cut in half. Rest in peace.
Yeah, for the past 5 months, there's only been, 2 deaths, and one was a con that kind of was asking for it, honestly. Oh, hold on, they're getting, a mental call. Give them a second.
You're getting messages from beyond.
It is the motherland calling for them.
Seems to be a pretty angry conversation. Oh, okay.
Well, we shall continue.
They've been summoned by the motherland.
How do we lose a bear bigger than me? Oh, flux. I mean, that's just kind of impressive, I'll be honest.
Alright.
I mean, imagine being so big and bulky and then still just being able to fade into the darkness like that.
Poop. Yeah, I guess you got a point there. That is kind of impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, quite a bit. You know, we went all the way around, and I forgot to do, the one essential thing.
The one essential thing?
That every patrol must have.
Yeah. Patrol must have? I feel like the outside is more important than the inside.
That's true, but, I mean...
Considering the
usually
inside
we take a patrol through there.
knows how to take care of itself.
Plus, they have security. I honestly don't even know why we'd go patrol through there.
It's a good way to just listen to rumors and stuff.
It gives us something to do.
The BPD.
What else are we supposed to do?
I suppose so. Evening.
Evening.
Seems like I did catch up with you all.
Ah, yes, we just reached here.
Hello.
Yeah, I forgot to go through the Omerta, so.
Well, you can't forgot
my
before
bad.
the patrol is over, and we didn't make it back yet, so technically not forgotten.
I suppose so.
He's a bit speedy on the trigger, though.
Right. Quiet with not much going on.
Fucks.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Ah, Babylon must be active today.
Full of flux. Anyhow.
Yeah, that's true. Online
Oh, the bar's open. That's rare.
Fuck's the police.
This is starting to turn into
That is the most suspicious way you can, like, respond to seeing the police walk into a casual place.
At least trying to test something out called Bone Dust or Dragon.
Wow.
I suppose so.
You look interesting. Anyways.
What the fuck does that mean? What?
Yeah, exactly.
Evening, officers.
I mean, like,
Evening.
it was kind of burning.
Evening.
I assume that's more because.
Good evening, officer.
Jack, don't get in a fight.
That's pretty
What I've
interesting.
heard, he says dragon breath called burning, so.
Anyways. Good day.
Throw it into someone's eye.
Can you speak at all?
Are you a fancy high elf?
Right.
Sort of. Goetic, it's one of the abilities that I was allowed to partake in from my dawn.
Excuse us.
I'll be back.
Think like
Oh.
magic librarian.
Is
Is
that
a
a
good
deer
way to
person?
put it. No, I believe
Definitely
you're supposed to be
not.
a jackrabbit.
Okay. Okay, sorry, I did not mean to interrupt. Sorry.
No, it's Judge Spider again.
When I see new things, I have. Hello. Hello again, Spider-Man.
They got the damn call.
You want to keep your skin and head on attached to you.
Dad.
Try third floor roof.
Roof? I wouldn't be on the roof though. That's. I guess that's true though.
Yeah, I got no idea.
Not much going on. Alright.
You could still give a bird's eye view. Or
Pretty casual day, yeah? Well, I am noticing a lot of people in armor today.
Going on here till either A, serpents leave, or B, Grand wakes up and starts beating the shit out of people, which does happen.
affected a lot of things.
You know.
I explore every avenue of information, including ones that are not the most savory of conversations, but I mean, it just depends on my mood. Oh, we'll continue. I'm sorry. I did not mean to interrupt you. I'm sorry. I got on a tangent. I got distracted.
No.
Continue.
It's fine. Describing this is more difficult than I thought it would be.
Okay, I will come back to you.
Lots of new people today.
Hello, Rat. To describe Goetic.
Well, hello, Savvy.
Was the phrase I used, but.
Oh, so wait, like you're saying you can like understand.
I just said hello.
Okay, I thought you called. I thought you called me a Digimon. I was gonna be upset.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
No, I said Sephi.
The fuck? How the fuck do you?
So you're a nerd. Oh, well, I share your.
I'm hearing
How the
everything
fuck do you
currently.
get hello to whatever the fuck that word is?
I don't know. I'm gonna be real with you, other kids. I'm hearing every
Dual flip.
voices at the same time.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Well, but you look like a dark elf, possibly.
Please don't hurt them. I actually,
Whee!
Please don't hurt
Whoa! Fuck, he did it. Whoa, he did it.
Oh shit, he did the flip.
Woo! I gotta finish my patrol. Y'all have a good one.
Oh, there they are.
Oh, hell. I was just told to do a flip.
Okay.
Okay.
Hi, Doc. Pleasure to see you again.
Evening.
Hello, nice to see you again as well.
Did I ever catch your name?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I did.
I'm hurt. I thought you knew my name.
That is the crab.
I'm pretty bad at.
The man, the myth, the legend. Crab.
It doesn't look like a crab.
No, he doesn't look like a crab.
It doesn't walk sideways like crabs.
That's probably for the best.
That's probably just a friendly nickname. But no, walking
It's
sideways is
a
a new
not so
thing.
friendly name, but
A
yeah.
A friendly nickname.
It ain't a nickname.
But you don't. You're not orange. I don't see orange. It's, you don't walk sideways.
Anyways, back to patrol. Have a
I
good
don't
day.
understand.
Stay safe, etc., etc.
Yeah.
You can refer to me as Officer Kringle.
You know, I just choose not to question names in Babylon. People have a lot of weird names.
Well, if you have any questions about potions, he's a good guy to ask.
Oh yeah, I
Knows a
know.
lot.
I was there when you were having a talk with him like months ago. Very interesting conversation to listen in on.
Yeah.
That's why I became a
Definitely.
counselor today. Don't ask.
I
You
think
seem
he
to
was
enjoy
questioning
it.
what would happen if I drink a transformation potion
Yes.
for Jackalope.
I never wanted it to end, but now I'm quite fine with it.
Clearly, we need to make more of those.
I think he also gave Yami some sort of boots that allow them to run as fast as me.
Oh, hello, little rat dude again. How's it going?
Hello. It's going pretty well. It's a nice and quiet day.
I'm sorry if I scared you earlier. I was just being funny.
I mean, usually it's easier to be funny with people if you don't tell them you eat their species while you have those things in their face. You know.
I have my little hands in your face.
No, when you made the joke, you had your
the big
what
ones.
do they call again? 4 axes? I don't remember.
I'll just say I'm sorry if I scared you.
Mandible.
Ooh.
We
have the
was
audience.
being
It's been a while.
Wait.
Before you continue the conversation.
Ah, god damn it.
Do you by chance have any optimized avatars?
One time I don't have a crystal.
I'm gonna. This is just a hold on until I get it fixed.
Yeah.
This is is like I got a permission to use it for today for the Arachne event, and I'm gonna get it optimized later. It's coming. I'm just here till the event, then I'm gonna switch back.
Right. Well, back
Till
on
the event,
patrol.
I'm just gonna give you an avatar to hold on to. All right.
Yeah.
Because
I mean, I have one I can switch to.
Yes, I'm
Pat.
just trying to crack down on that because you have one.
normally do on these patrols?
I won't have to charge you.
Walk. Look for things that's not there.
The fuck is it?
About it.
Look for things that's not there. What kind of sentence is that?
Get annoyed by the goddamn.
Are we looking for ghosts?
I don't know. Maybe Jack is.
No.
I heard ghosts don't exist. I heard ghosts aren't real. So is that what we're looking for?
Oh, they're definitely real. I mean, we saw one earlier.
Come on, let's go, folks.
I think the ghost is just a delivery man.
Oh no, not that one. I don't like that ghost.
I've been in the city long enough to realize that I just not ask questions and anything is possible in this city.
No, you can't
Yeah,
ask
that's-
questions. Be wise about them.
That's not exactly what I'm meaning.
I know there's a lot of confusion for newcomers, but
I ripped some weird thing off of Bane a few months back.
yep.
Oh yeah.
I remember that. I was there.
So was I.
That wasn't exactly a normal
Krista.
occurrence, at least not in, areas that I used to be in.
Oh, definitely not. No.
I've seen enough.
So we've
I just...
we've confirmed that this is a fountain under the 1,000, right?
The only thing I've
No.
confirmed is that thing gives you derpies.
It gives you derpies. That is. Yeah.
The fountain across the road is blessed. This one
That's
you just
blessed.
don't drink out of. Yes.
Wonder what
other diseases you could get drinking out of that fountain?
Probably tinnitus, depending on how much the pipes have been cleaned.
I'm not a janitor. I can't tell.
Though I wonder if the deputies like cancel out the rest of it.
Therapies are so strong, they give therapies to other sickness. And they cancel out.
That piece is so strong, it's a vaccine. You have any other problem, you just shove in a bit of derbies and bam, you're better now. But you do hear voices, and you're autistic.
But you got derbies. Is it really worth it?
Yeah, it depends on the disease, I'd say.
What are derbies?
Since you work for us, it's probably safe enough to say it's like a disease that makes one of your eyes go the wrong direction, or maybe shrink or grow, depending. It's different for everyone, and links you up to like the police hive mind.
It links you up to the hive mind with
I'm
anyone
not
with
going to even
derbies.
question what a hive mind even is. I'm going to go
move
to
our
sleep.
legs,
Very easy. Well, I thought Kringle was about to say something
My
and
legs are
started
moving,
tapping.
see?
Hold on. Yeah, no.
Okay. Actually, I shall hold on for the Kringle.
Actually, I might need you for something because you've been working with me with the. Plus, I need to receive some crystals that I've requested.
All right, yeah, I believe I was notified about that. How many was it again? 5?
Yeah, 5.
Oh yeah, sure, we can get that sorted out.
Would you like to try the first experiment with me?
Sure.
Because my test is I'm going to overheat one of them and see if it has a melting point. If not, we can either use that for a lot, and if it does melt, well, we'll see if it still has the effects of it. Because if either or they both provide benefit. If it melts and doesn't have it, well, that's what I requested them for to learn.
Well, usually for crystals, the melting point is so far above the burn point that it's not possible without some kind of chemicals. But I mean, it's worth a test, I guess.
Well, if it doesn't melt before the metal does, then it can provide us a lot of use.
Probably if they don't lose their abilities upon becoming liquid.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's not that way.
Yes, I can't wait for the anti-magic soup. Good question.
Also, I have currently Foxtail is currently on charge. Cerberus is being charged. I was given the go-ahead to crack down on optimization, meaning that I can charge people, which is currently at the moment 40 million, but because of the economy, I believe resetting. I believe that means I have to wait until it's fixed, but either way, it's going to be charged either way for a high price. So right now, I have 2 people on charge, or on fine right now.
How are we gonna explain that in character? Oh, the flux guard said you
I
were
don't
too
have
heavy.
I was told I don't have to. I can just pull him aside and tell him. Bear was told that he's fine, even though he doesn't have an avatar yet, but he's on the works of it. Foxtail was told multiple times, therefore I'm going right away for it. So Bear's fine. If you see Bear, he's good.
Okay.
Other than that, I think that's everyone that I have. So practically 2 people at the moment. But,
Nice. That'll
man,
be
I need to
good.
start fucking building that fucking courage to say, listen, I know, I get it. It sucks, but either swap out or that.
I get it, but fuck you, you're killing people.
This has been a thing going on for so long that it's not even funny. It's like, so I shouldn't be I'm not being strict. That's the thing. I'm not going outright strict, but it's like if I see it and it's like I can't ignore that, I'm gonna go for it. Even if they say I got an avatar in the works, well, I get it. That sucks, but a charge is a charge.
I entirely understand that. That's another reason why I was so happy I had this model I could use for the red, because this model is good. This model is grand.
Yeah. I gotta wait for Grand though, because Grand is the one that DM'd that.
Huh.
What I'll do is I'll send him a text, And then when he sends it, we'll go off and do that. We'll do it for like 10 minutes.
Damn, 10-minute cooking session. Making that anti-magic soup. Though as soon as he gets on, I might just get grabbed by a giant bird and flung away.
Well, I'm gonna just fucking type it on the computer because it's so much faster than typing it on VR.
Understandable.
Do you also have an extra piece of material that we could test it on to see which one melts first?
Oh yeah, I have a bunch of steel right now. I was actually, if I wasn't busy, gonna start in fucking B-Bud.
If anything, I will pay you that steel. Actually, no, you can actually use it to heat it up and forge it anyway. So either way, we're jumping a little ahead because what we're gonna do is we're gonna test heating up a piece of steel and a crystal at the same time and see which one melts first. The steel is a high resistance, isn't it?
I believe so. I'm not entirely an expert on metals. Though I should be in character since I was a fucking cave rat. Let me do a quick search in my brain.
Alright, there we go. Yeah. There we are. So that's that. Oh yeah, I also gotta nab those anti-magic crystals when I can. In fact, actually, let me.
Oh, my hive mind is telling me there's people playing pool right now. It's like I can hear the balls hit each other in the distance.
I know if I ask this question, I have to do it. Should I test to see if I can store the magic crystals in the hat?
Oh, that sounds like a dangerous idea. I might suggest against it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'll not do that. I'll have it on my pocket. In my pocket. However, that leaves me
that's a lot of fucks.
unable to use any eldritch. Yeah, it leaves me unable to use any eldritch abilities. So, it's a test. Do I want to do that? Well,
Oh yeah, the fucking melting point for steel is around 2,200 Fahrenheit.
Yeah. So.
Oh, that's a lot.
Well, actually, there's 3 things that we can get done: the B-Bot, anti-magic test of healing, and then that box.
Oh yes, the box.
We can test that box.
The box.
That one can be a quick one while we're waiting for it to heat up. We can knock out do all of them at the same time in a sense.
Oh yeah, the camera is really fast. It's basically instant.
The only question is it a grand question?
Yes, the box is a grand question. Yes. I was told if I do anything with that box to let Grant know. But hey, that's a good second test for the camera. The more I test it, the more I am happy I made it, and the more I should probably make another one for the 10 horns. Since we have 3 members, and I can just use my eyes for the exact same purpose.
Alright, until then, let's go get those crystals, and I guess I can, store them in my locker, I guess, until then.
Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine.
Separate them.
Let's see, where do I store that? Poof key. Boom. There you go, 5 anti-magic crystals.
Sweet. Let me just
There we go.
put them in pocket first so I can unlock. 3, 4, 5. There we are.
Let's see here. I was also gonna. I wonder if the beach sand would be safe enough to make glass out of.
Probably. I mean, you might have it might not be as like fine in terms of crystal or in terms of glass look because you might have like extra rocks in there, so leaving like a little bit of trace of like bits and pieces of stuff in it.
Oh, well, I can always sift through
Because I
that. That's
think you have
easy
to, like-
enough.
Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah, then it should be good.
Huh. I might do that later and hopefully not accidentally make a eldritch glass pane. Oh, hello, Jet.
Yeah.
Health thing. Oh, he's gone.
What the?
Come.
What?
What?
No, this one. Fox Tech. Over here for a second. Yes, come over here a second. I'm just letting you know, Cerberus is fine. The polys don't really fucking kill people's material slots. So I already let him know that he's fine to use it. But optimize. Make sure it's optimized.
They're talking about strange words over there. I have no clue what that's about.
Why are you so small?
This is
Why
a
are you
pretty
so tall?
normal size for a rat.
I'm just speaking facts here.
Yeah, to be
Your
fair, you're kind
rat
of
is taller than you. You can't say very much.
Wait, hold on.
It,
No, if we
Yeah,
ignore my
you're-
ears, we're sort of like. I mean, if their ears went upwards, you know, we'd probably be around the same height.
No, I think you got a little bit on me.
Hold on, if I
a little
just
bit.
boing. Yeah,
It's
no,
an
see,
English
we're
in
so-
that right there.
If people are doing dumb shit still, but break them.
Not again. No, not England.
Hmm?
The weird
It
things
just
in England.
vanishes and reappears. Weird people can launch off fountains apparently, and then you just making things appear and disappear.
Yes.
This place is weird.
It's very weird. But it's a very useful trick of mine, especially in the field when I can just go, pulls out a medkit. Bam. Very useful. Boom, it's gone again.
It has come in handy. In it. Oh, except when you got sucked into that building, stabbed through your chest, but you know.
Ah, yes, my artifice inventory was so useful
Building
that day.
sucked someone in.
Oh yeah, that was very useful.
You do not have to worry about those kind of things for a good long time, hopefully.
Like Barrett, well, because Barrett doesn't work on his model. Graham does.
That you shouldn't make any promises. I was hospitalized on my first day.
That works with the avatar creators themselves. Keep on a list,
Damn.
a separate list, just to make
I wasn't.
Well, you are short. You look weak too. Become
Well,
strong
yeah,
when you want to.
I think Jack
My
also said
first
he
day,
saw like
I
a
didn't have a
drive-by
gun.
shooting
I
on
didn't
his
have
first
any
day.
equipment,
Foxtail, I know. We're already.
and there were cannibals.
There were what?
Two
Just beat
cannibal
cannibals
women.
in the head. Beat them in the head.
Two cannibal women.
Beat them in the head. Just boom, right to
All
the face.
right, the Honda
Poke out their
family.
eyes.
Yup.
Damn, we still
And I
haven't
got
found
stabbed
those.
through the back.
More other weird stuff happens around here.
I'm surprised we still haven't found the Hondas. I'm still looking to personally punish Jane and Janice for what they did to us.
We're pretty set.
Oh, that was a lot of fucks there suddenly.
I think Grand just loaded, or somebody just fucked
Oh
up
yeah.
the avatars.
Good job.
Next note, extremely quickly.
Well, sometimes creatures move into buildings. Just be on the lookout for that. They
Armor and shit being related.
we had a little problem with a false Hydra a little while back. That
And you're telling that to
What's a false
to
Hydra?
a new recruit?
What is a false Hydra?
Are they a new recruit? Are you a new recruit?
Yes.
I haven't been trained yet.
Oh.
They just came in today. Asher.
Got off the train hours ago.
The only
My
thing they
bad,
need to think about and worry about is bandits. And here you are pulling out a case that we shouldn't even talk about to anyone other than Hypops. Asher.
My bad. All right, my bad.
We're good now.
Nice.
I'll have to.
I'm just saying, you got that to worry about.
To Aster and them, as I was told that we can possibly start finding people if they're wearing armor now too.
Oh, amazing. I've been seeing so many people in battle ready avatars that I just like, oh, I want to get you out of that fucking thing.
Yeah, well, I was told.
What about the giant purple guy with the horns?
The Bjorn fella.
I don't know what his name is. I saw a giant purple guy with horns and glowing eyes.
I don't know. I've already.
He was wearing armor.
Well, for me, I was given a specific fine that I can give out, as I've spoken to certain people, and that is the flux fine, which is, and I already have 3 people on hold of the list due to the concept of economy.
What is the flux?
The flux is when things you suddenly just disappear from the world because of and your vision starts suddenly feeling like it's like skipping seconds every now and again.
I think I saw someone vanish earlier. Was that it?
When someone just freezes out of nowhere, it seems like they become like a statue. Usually that's the flux infecting people. So, and apparently the flux can be on anyone. So, and I guess certain things can cause the flux to be more active on someone. So we have a fine now that I'm giving out or putting people on a list to charge if I catch them with a strong amount of flux or a possible flux issue.
I love an in-character description of flux.
I see their finger moving there, not fluxing.
I just read a stupid ass fucking thing. Let me double check that.
No, the Russian is going fourth dimensional again.
That was fucking just. Anyway, we don't talk about that.
Yeah. Okay. So,
how did you make that noise? Vocal cords were that developed yet?
Oh, you want me to do it again? Hold on, give me a moment.
Oh, you'd be amazed with the things that can come out of Russians' mouths.
Until we get that response, by God, I'm gonna keep roaming around, making sure things are good.
That's a good idea.
Do you want me to make the noise again for you?
I don't know if I should. I mean, go for it. Oh.
Carter, that's me chucking my phone on the floor.
Oh, can you make a glass shattering sound with your mouth as well?
Noises. Apparently.
Okay. One time I started playing
I can make
music
lots
through
of
my
noises.
mouth that I didn't know about, so I mean, it gets the best of everyone.
I can make lots of noises. I can, have this funny noise.
Amazing.
Yes, no, maybe so.
Yeah, the ones from that area
I
always
make a weird water noise.
Oh, no.
I can make some weird water noises too.
Oh, you're in the floor now.
Oh boy.
Oh fuck! I'm in the floor. Oh fuck! My hand! My hand! Okay.
I think
yourself
Flux
up before you face into the back rooms. You don't want more officers lost to back rooms incidents.
To be fair, if I remember my what the fuck? What the fuck? What kind of fucking place do you? What the fuck?
Yes, it's the ancient piss dragon noise I make.
I don't even know how to react and off of this stuff. I mean, this is pretty normal, but from back when I was in what the.
Oh yeah, I also make that noise too.
Kind of.
I make a loud beep noise every once in a while.
Okay, so it's kind of like Tourette's. You just beep.
I'm surrounded by people with
Hey,
weird mouths.
you're calling us weird? You can pull things out from non-existence, and you're calling us weird?
First fucking hear a hat on your head and made it vanish again. I call bullshit your weirdness.
I can't make these sounds with my mouth.
Let me guess that the pins on your shirt can teleport to other people, can't they?
Teleport to other people? No.
Oh,
What?
you should see it when he pulls
Actually,
out
that's a
the
really good idea. Actually, I'm
pulls
takes
it
out a
out of
notepad.
his pocket and just throws it on this ground. I'm talking like this huge pile of just heavy bucket armor and just straight on the ground. It is. I don't know. He must keister it or something.
My God, I am getting constant pinking noises today. What the fuck?
Are you keystering all these items? Is that where you're hiding them?
Wait, what does keystering mean?
Are you using your prison pocket to hide all these items?
What is a prison pocket?
Oh Lord.
A prison pocket.
You know
Prison
what I'm
pocket's
talking-
a very
Oh,
good
yeah.
pocket. Prison pocket's the best
it's,
pocket. See, what kind of pockets do you have on your body normally?
Well, each of my belts have a bit of space in them, and I have a few pockets in my
No.
shirt.
If you were completely naked, completely nude,
if you
no
were completely
clothes,
naked, you woke
what are
up
your
on the
pockets?
beach. Yeah, what pockets you got? Other than that weird pocket thing you can just pull shit out of nowhere.
Well, if I was completely naked, all I'd have is my mouth. And that's a terrible pocket because you
there's
might
more.
accidentally swallow things.
No. Go lower. That's a different pocket.
There's more pockets down on your lower body.
Yes.
I don't think I have pockets on my body. That sounds mildly concerning if you do.
If you go to a prison and you need to store something, you shove it in the prison pocket. Thus,
How do
prison
you
pocket.
sneak something in a prison?
Exactly. If
don't?
the criminal wanted to put cocaine into the prison, how do you sneak it in? Well, you put it in the prison pocket and have someone pull it out.
It is a very stretchy hole that is not primarily used for putting things in, but
It's generally for
usually
pulling things out.
Pulling things out. Yeah, all right.
What the
So you guys know I'm a rat, not a kangaroo, right?
Yes, we are well aware of what your race
No,
is.
Rats should have this. Rats should have this.
I don't know the races that don't have it.
I'm just talking about
Prison
like,
pockets,
if
you
you
know
were
what they are, right?
Come on, we need some help explaining.
Yeah, we need some help
Let's not
explain what a
get
prison
through it.
pocket
It
is.
ain't
This one.
getting through it.
From your description, the first thing that comes to mind is an asshole.
Yup, all right. He gets it.
That's the prison pocket. He knows it is. You know what a prison pocket
That's
is
a terrible pocket. That would not work.
No, it works
works
perfectly for
surprisingly
people in
well for
prison.
a lot of things.
Back over where I come from, it was used all the time.
What kind of things would you be able to keep up there? If I were to try that,
Like this
everything would
baton,
fall
for
out.
instance.
Yeah, no, that would fall out.
You could no, if you shove it up hard enough.
If you shove it up far enough, it won't fall out. Trust me, I have plenty of experience
you just gotta
with
go
the prison
No,
pocket.
trust me, that would fall out of me.
Flashlights work sometimes. They're
Those would
big,
also fall out of me.
Pens, pencils.
I don't think
That would also
they're
fall out of
supposed
me.
to fall out.
A gun that would fit up there. You know, small caliber gun.
You telling me you have a void anus?
What? What the fuck kind of sentence even is that? What under
You
the
can try
thousands
it.
green
Pencil
earth
is
did you
out,
just
if you wanna
fucking
try it.
say?
Have you used your prison pocket too much to where nothing holds up there anymore?
That is also a problem. Yes.
I mean,
if you use it too much.
I can fit some pretty big things in there. Yeah.
I'm done. I'm done.
All right. So what's the biggest what's the biggest thing you can put up there in your prison?
You put another human being up there?
Oh
I
God!
definitely
Can I crawl
do
in
not
like
think that.
Ant-Man?
Maybe freeze it
Or,
first.
Like miniature man. Oh shit!
Walking away noises. Walking away noises. Walking away noises.
He's been completely into his prison pocket. He's just been
Oh my God! He shoved himself in the prison pocket. No, we must find him. We must find the prison pocket. Quick, on the search.
Where did the sound of the footsteps go?
I think they were in here. I don't see nothing in here. We didn't follow the prison pocket. They sucked up the whole man.
Make footstep noises for us to follow.
I don't hear no footstep
I don't feel safe here anymore. I don't know where to go. Oh, hello.
You're under arrest for conversations about prison.
What?
You're under arrest for conversations about prison and pockets.
No, I think there's more than 2 others that should be arrested for that.
Alright, all 3 of you. On your way, you know where it is.
And also, how do you know about... What the fuck was that sound? What the
Are you hearing the clicking of balls?
No, I heard something that sounded
it's
like...
called flux pool.
I heard something that sounded like a collar. Like a little jingling belt collar.
Yeah, that's called flux ball. See, that's the pool at the Omerta. Because Flux hates it, you can hear it everywhere.
Okay, well, I knew about the balls. I didn't know about this other sound they made. But yeah, no, you might want to arrest the 2 others instead who introduced me to it. They should be... I don't actually know where they should be right now. I kind of tried to just ditch that conversation fast.
Oh. He saved himself from his own...
Take them away. Take them away from me.
You 2 are under arrest for conversations about prisons and pockets. You know where it is.
He brought it up initially.
Off you go, then. You know where it is.
Actually, perfect.
I don't know where anything is, honestly.
Currently, I was told.
How the fuck did... How does she know?
I am setting up a list of those that I'm... So I was told to start charging those that
Where are we supposed to go?
for those that have like unoptimized.
How the fuck does she know?
Yeah.
So currently I have a list
I'm
set
just
up
as
and
confused as
just
you
let
are.
me know when the account is set up so I can, set that all through.
How the fuck does she know?
Off to prison with you. Nope. Nope. Jail's over that way. Over that way.
The other one.
You apparently started it. Off you go.
Why are you sending them to prison?
I don't know. I'm seeing how far they take this. Off you go.
Yeah, that's why I was confused.
Off you go. Off you go. Damn. Pat.
Poof. So again, how do you know about our conversation? How?
Wisps.
Yeah, I find this
Wisps?
incredibly
Don't I
unnerving.
know wisps around here?
This was a private conversation in the public lobby of the BPD building.
Yeah, there were no wisps.
Conversation in the public lobby of the BPD office.
Like,
Have you checked?
That was Gran that was joined.
Well, I can clearly see that there have been no wisps other than the one that spoke to Kringle for a bit.
Hmm. Sure. Okay.
Somebody
Oh,
metagaming,
Lord.
somebody
Oh,
metagaming,
yep.
somebody metagame. Huh?
Yep, something's
Huh?
still wrong here.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
Huh.
I don't know what's going on.
Is everything okay
A little
there?
concerned here
Getting
myself.
down and dirty.
Uh-oh.
I think I just scratched my left ear into bleeding.
Dropping it like it's hot, I guess.
Damn, I didn't know you could dance like that, Asher. That's kind of impressive.
Yeah, you know, neither did I. But you know what?
Have you considered dancing career?
Let me bust a move here real quick again.
Oh, woo! Woo!
Woo!
Damn, if I didn't know any
Who's
better,
got the dollar
I had to.
bills?
If I didn't know him, I would have had to arrest him for the fucking looking like he was a strip dancer. Fuck.
You could have said that a lot smooth. You'd have to arrest him for
CVR
being
is not
too hot in
responding.
public.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that's not
Yeah,
good.
holy shit. Well, luckily he's in. Luckily
That's
he's
nice.
in the station where nobody's here, so we don't have to arrest
Yeah,
him.
we're having
a private show. Hell yeah.
A private show in a private dance in the public building.
He's just
The
expressing
public
his
lobby.
dreams.
You know what dance
I
moves
never
like?
wanted to become an officer. I wanted to be a dancer.
You know what moves like that? I'm not surprised you can handle a whole baton up your prison.
Damn.
Howdy.
You
Hey,
guys joined at the right time.
I'm just saying it's not coming off my hip. It's
Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that.
What?
Oh, Morton's gone all quiet. Oh no.
Hold on, it's very difficult to stay in character when I'm fucking wheezing like a tea kettle. Huh. Huh. What an energetic day today.
Just remember
What did I miss?
Remember to breathe, Mortons, and always remind me to wash my hands, alright?
I mean, listen, if you need a cleanup, I'll help you next time. I know where all the good shampoo is.
Alright,
With or
bet.
without
I
the
might need a
gloves?
couple bars of soap too.
I mean, if it's in the
Without
shower,
the
you
gloves,
won't
of
need gloves, of
course.
course. I mean, like, what? Everything's gonna get clean.
I mean, I have
I mean, you
fingerless
just
gloves.
basically.
Does that count?
I don't need gloves.
I mean, it's not as good, but you know.
How are you gonna
won't
wash your
judge.
hands with that? Are you gonna go into the shower, wash everything but your hands, and then come out again, take your gloves off, and wash your hands?
I don't know. Have you never, like, I mean, I was very careful with showering with my clothes on last time. You never showered with your clothes on before?
You did not have your clothes on last time you showered.
That's true, but I was close to.
Were you watching him?
I was getting him a new pair of clothes.
I think I need a little. Oh, alright.
And then we talked about where he'd been, because he'd just come back from a big mission. It's a great conversation, though.
I got shot 8 times.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
In the chest.
That sounds alright.
Through hell.
How did
hell.
Yeah. How did you?
Lionel!
Come back? How did you?
He's a very, very.
Are you saying something?
The box. Does Aster have that box, or do we have access to it?
Would you
I'm
like to
pretty
know
sure it's
what
in the
evil
armory somewhere.
fractal is?
Gotcha. Then
Yeah,
I'm going to also ask the
Alright.
god that
So
question
you've
too.
heard that
Just full description of the box, what it is.
Cheering, whatever.
That's what the camera gives. So full description of what it is, what it's made of, shit like that, and its abilities.
That's a
It's a
blink
very
fractal.
nifty camera.
From what I have been told, not what I really know, but what I've been told, is they will take anything of value. They have taken a person before, but that's very rare.
Alright, yeah, I have heard that once today, and I've been very confused by it.
Yeah, so, pictures of family, an object that you hold dear to you, etc., etc. If it's not secured, it could be taken. My entire reason why I have a crystal assigned to me was to see if blink fractals are affected by anti-magic crystals. But, you know, it's very situational, and it's very hard to find a blink fractal. So, yeah.
You're mentioning something as freaky and weird as blink fractals, while we have a new day one recruit like sitting right over there.
Yeah. You're saying that like Jesse hasn't mentioned the moon to fresh recruits.
I'm pretty sure he hasn't.
You're also forgetting that I've
He has.
people to eldritch gods before.
Okay, but
You've done that?
day one recruit. Like
I was told about blink fractals like day one.
Martin, so we're going upstairs. We gotta go upstairs.
Oh, okay. We're going upstairs.
Retreat.
I can't wait for us to get our own little smithing area where I can just stand around and roleplay I'm smithing.
And the crystal, when putting a crystal inside the box, the crystal didn't reach out past the box, right?
Yeah, no, you could even do magic things to the box without it being the magic would be like unaffected entirely. Meaning it's a safe containment for anti-magic crystals.
Okay, because apparently he doesn't remember the box. So it might be. He just asked me what box. So either I didn't describe it enough, but I just did. If he says he doesn't recall it, then
And then we'll have to ask Cube.
Yeah, it was a while. It's been almost like a couple months now since that box thing was brought up. Anyway.
Yeah. I wanted to get to it a bit earlier, but life got busy.
Greetings.
Hello.
Are you two gentlemen busy?
We're testing something, yes, why?
There's a bird seeking you downstairs.
Oh yeah, as I told you, as soon as Grant comes on, I might be grabbed away by a bird. So we might have to wait a bit.
Hey, champion, before you go, do you have an optimized avatar?
This is my patrol avatar.
Oh no.
That is...
But I can... That's my patrol, but it's also my full combat.
Just let me know what happens to my one steel.
Thompson on it.
You need to make an optimized... I'm not...
I'm here.
Hello, I was looking for you.
They were looking for you.
Yes, I should probably grab the package now then, I guess.
Perhaps, yes.
Okay, hold on.
You want me to come along with you for help?
Closest door.
It's most
Opens
likely
the.
something we shouldn't worry about at all.
Y'all will just see a fucking apartment when I open the door again. I run in, I unplug a freezer that's in the middle of the living room. The freezer disappears. Closes the door again. Closes the door.
The freezers now? What the fuck?
Well, something's
First
gonna.
it was a hat, and now an entire ass freezer.
Yeah. Opens the door again. It's entirely normal.
I'm not gonna even question what I just saw there, but that was not a small freezer.
I mean, it was
bigger than you.
Just by a bit.
Fucking
You gonna open up and tell us what's in the freezer?
New recruit, not entirely used to all the weirdness of Babylon.
Understandable.
Beyond weirdness. I'm hiding back here. I don't want to see what.
Clearly, we need to get more vodka in the
You're
building.
hiding next to me. I mean, like,
Yes.
have you looked at me?
Trust me, he will not save you if it comes down to it. He'll do his best, but not always.
What are you talking about?
Honestly.
I mean,
Oh, they've been talking about a lot of weird stuff today.
You have it?
With antler?
Yes. And contained, so it should
Oh,
be
that's still
safe
not
for like a long time.
Oh, never mind.
Are you needing me, Lily, or no?
I am going to do my damnedest.
Do you need me, Lily?
Possibly. It depends on how well this conversation is about to go.
We pray.
We do pray.
We pray to
I was
Rome.
going
we
to say
pray
I'm a
to-
demon, I can't pray, and then I was like, oh wait, I've not been a demon for weeks.
Listen, you can still pray to something, you know. I'm just gonna pray to whatever wants to listen. Whichever entity out there might
Hey,
want to
look, I'll
listen.
give you that. That is very true.
Which, with my log, is probably none of the beings.
Well, you know.
Zephyrus.
Rule number one, never take my I have one biological kid.
Understandable.
Remember that.
Always
Two automata that have sentient.
My parents.
Why is this so spicy?
Why
is this so spicy? Why you do this to me? What did I do to this? Ah! I'm sorry.
Wait, a bird that can taste spice?
I need liquids.
Food,
water. Hello.
Wait, you can taste spice?
The bar.
I can believe
okay.
that. I don't have much of an issue trying to believe it. I can believe that.
I thought
find
most birds couldn't taste spice.
Enough about me.
Like at all.
Apparently he's like us, but in the shape of a bird.
Ah, that's interesting. And slightly
Like how you're
concerning.
more rat-looking than boy.
Okay, but I'm not down on all four. That thing was just a straight up bird.
He's a bird with a backpack.
True.
Grabs you by the collar.
I have deflated. The actual answer, do you want
least threatening I could possibly make
Hello.
myself look.
You finally snaggy. Why you do this to me? Why did I do this? Why do you punish me?
Wait, so what are you hearing that then?
Why am I so scrawny? Because
Extra tuned freezer.
it's. He said it was political.
A what?
It's a freezer that I put on like max volume with my technical powers. Meaning actual icicle
And you're
right
carrying
now.
that with you?
Yeah, in my inventory. It's not very big. It's like the size of an automaton.
No, I understand. I get you. I get you.
I'm desocializing.
Is that mouse's tail on fire?
Oh, that is what that. Oh,
I wish
I mean, we
could, but like it would ruin perhaps govern my region and to make it a better place.
Guess.
Oh god.
Make a new one?
I think
from ancient Rome would
make it look better.
Didn't you kidnap one?
I'm not a tailor.
No, but didn't you kidnap
The beer. I just went to the tap and I just poured on something, and it just I used my.
You don't have any tailors under you that make clothes? An ancient Rome tailor. Like how many months ago?
I told. He's probably dead. I wasn't feeding him.
I'm about to get fucked up. For a very small size thing.
This is understandable.
Might have made a mistake.
If I remembered they existed.
No.
I feel like you would remember someone from ancient Rome.
Hello. Clearly, I haven't remembered. Special floor.
And I quote, your reasoning for kidnapping them, you wanted someone who could make purple Roman clothing very well, and you realized that you could just go back in time, kidnap an ancient Roman who specialized in purple.
They live in Cologne.
Have I ever worn purple since then?
Yes.
Nefeshi armor doesn't count.
Mr. Mordum said that.
Then no, and that's your. I don't.
Yes.
And if we give
Wait,
them 3
how
vials,
does your Nefeshi armor not
I guess you
count
could
as
say
you not
war
wearing
buddies.
I have
purple?
the reasons, but I do think that you two would be helpful if you were there. Also, we have this one who wants them back as well.
Can't make it.
Yeah, only it covers your body.
I can make armor.
Definitely bring them along.
It's armor. It's a blacksmith.
Forgive my intrusion. May I take a look at your
What do you think the reasons are? I mean, I'll definitely come with you, and I'll see if I did they give an amount? Because
I'm just inquisitive.
They did not give an amount, unfortunately.
I'll handle the money. I mean nothing by it. I just like fascinating things.
Sure.
Okay.
I'll pay for it. Dead.
Give me a moment. I have to check my notes. Give me a second. I wrote down the reasons. I did not want to
I don't
forget.
believe you because that one fucking deals with you like.
He deals with
Wait.
more.
Okay, so the first one is that obviously
Wait, can I ask about
they didn't leave a will,
what are
so we don't
night
have actual information on where all their assets would be going, and they have a lot of assets.
Fight at night.
How so?
2, they own and operate the apartments that a lot of our scions live at, so that is very important and necessary.
which kind of falls into reason 1 too.
Oh.
Yes, which then leads me to number 3. They handle a lot of the finances surrounding a lot of stuff.
They definitely take a fair share of the load. Without them, it kind of falls into the remaining money handlers for our house.
Exactly. Which then leads me to that's it for me. They have other reasons, I'm sure, but we can talk to them now. Hopefully, I'm gonna try to get their attention.
Okay.
You can all come along.
We'll follow them in just a moment. What do you feel is a good reason to bring Simi back?
Simi is one of the few artificers that actually test new bounds and share with other artificers. The rest are quiet and never do new things. Simi's like the only one that's been helping me get through artificing.
That's a pretty damn good reason. Come on.
They feel unique because they feel interesting. They're like nice to bet.
I specifically made this to look like Jack because it was the most non-threatening thing I could think of.
Smack you with his wings to look exactly like her.
So you wish to look non-threatening?
What the fuck?
Yes.
I was lucky I could smack you with
Fair
a
enough.
I don't have. Like this, really
He was still
smack
like
you
that
with
as
this,
an
I guess.
Good lord, I have an army.
Yeah, he was until he started.
May have to pick you up so you can see above the couch at some point. I'll let you know what I do.
I mean, I can just...
Chocolate. This ain't the chocolate, is it?
You're still you good. It's regular chocolate. No chocolate.
Regular
We
chocolate.
talked about
No chocolate. I don't.
I'm also the short.
I'm a chef.
There it is.
Come along,
To find out secretly, everything went wrong.
Bye bye, politician.
See, what I'm doing here is
Something
something Republican.
Don't freaking threaten me! I have done nothing to earn this abuse!
I don't know.
I just exist to be happy and content. That's a very adorable smile.
Looking at me. My eyes are really bad.
It's adorable
No.
Are you looking at me?
Why are you angry?
No, they're looking towards the bar. Now they're looking at you.
For a second, because there's a massive
Oh,
fucking
hello.
group of people moving, but.
Hi.
How are you?
Easy, massive people
I have a
moving. Holy
job
crap.
for you. You don't have to do it now, immediately. It's more so just to do on your time of, when
What's going on?
I need you to find
We were going to go talk to him about something.
Yes, Sion, hello.
Fuminori might be one of the keys to being.
I have nothing better to do.
It's more of surprise than actually impact.
Being able to go and use those pieces for whatever the fuck the machine is doing.
You're adorable.
Hello, David.
Airmo here, by the way.
Thank you. I try my best.
You have to fit.
May I ask about your garments?
Enough to fit into a suit.
I would.
Hello.
Yes.
I tried to get one or something, but it just didn't fit.
Thank you.
Picture of them.
Oh, we could ask
What
Saranya to
I'm
make you one.
going to use to appear at political speeches by
Maybe.
that one.
Ah,
No, I know.
very wise. A lot more low-key compared to wearing full armor. Like full-blown clothes.
Hey, Ami.
Yes, it's also how I walk onto military bases.
Fair enough.
Makes sense.
Because what am I going to do? Kill you?
Curious what's in that backpack. I'm curious what's in that
Who would ever
backpack.
think you would? Oh my gosh.
Backpack?
That's a lot of crazy talk.
Oh, the birds, yeah.
On the burp.
Never
Probably
once
like-
would dream of it.
Adventure equipment.
Would you be mad if I kind of like stole the backpack?
That's an story.
Just give it back to him after you check it.
We were just talking about Airmolders' nice outfit and how they can go to public
Maybe
places
I should
without,
talk about this in front of you.
So just give it back after you checked, and I'll look away.
If you have to, then I don't know.
Ignore the metal clanking of my walk.
It's something.
No, my
honestly.
bones aren't
I
metal. What are you
really do
talking
like the
about?
vibrant feathers.
Are your bones metal?
Oh.
You have metal bones?
Got that, boy?
Hello.
No.
Things to solicit. Be on, bird. Shoot.
I'm not a pigeon.
I thought
That was a crow.
Come on, get.
Why? What did I do?
Definitely a crow.
Go on, get.
You don't have the clearance to go back there yet.
Green tea, please.
First, go where?
There was our house.
Where am I going?
important?
What's going? What's happening?
To this particular topic, not necessarily. No.
I mean, I'm not gonna tell anybody anything. My lips are
that's
sealed.
actually
All the
important to the
knowledge is
topic.
mine.
That has a reason to be.
Is it?
Private business, but
Yes. You'll find out soon enough.
Ah, whatever.
Okay.
Fact.
I'm sorry, the idea of you just deflating that is stupid and funny. Ow.
So, why are you both in here?
It was quiet
We were
at the time
just-
for us to talk.
We were discussing things.
Your anxiety
Make
spiking.
sure you wipe the tables down when you finish.
Of course, we will.
Your anxiety is spiking.
I could tell.
Your anxiety is spiking. Your anxiety is
What are you
spiking.
playing? What are you playing?
Your anxiety is spiking.
Oh no.
Your anxiety is spiking.
Oh, what wonderful
Your
teeth you
anxiety
have,
is spiking.
Grandma.
Your anxiety is spiking.
Oh, fuck!
Where were you on the night of December, etc., whenever the time?
I was gray.
Sounds like you were with
We were
somebody
doing
by
the
the name
Congo
of
Bongo.
Shady Penis Man.
Damn, he strikes again.
You try to remember names of weird eldritch fucks.
That you make deals with of the pulmonary people.
Who?
You gonna get yourself executed like that, boy. Come along, gaze.
But I'm only half
Been
kidding.
slated for execution like 15 times already.
But I'm only
But
half.
you are Greek.
Which makes you at least
By adoption.
He's kind of got a point.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention.
Let's see here. Hold on one second. Stay here.
Just a matter of trying to turn this into our favor.
Grab. Throw through the door. Fuck up.
Yes, on your head.
Shall we call all the unnecessaries from the room, or?
Well, to be fair, most of the people who are here are people who also want to see me back.
Sign under boss. Sign under boss. Sign under boss. Necessary for the conversation. Do you have anything related to Simi that you wanted to bring forward?
I would prefer Simi coming back, yes.
Damn it. You got
or finding a way to help bring them back.
Good. Like a tangible reason.
What'd you say?
Of course, we have a personal attachment to bringing Simi back. Of course, that goes without saying. I'm talking about beyond that, as that's gonna be what's really relevant to Mr. Mortem right now.
I have no idea what's going on here.
Focus, fucko. Stop looking at yourself.
Sit tight then.
I just noticed
Sit
some
tight
of my
then.
gloves have these little knuckle things.
Can I have you step over here then?
Yeah, of course.
Yes.
How quaint.
Well, anyways. Ignoring the large gaggle of people that I brought. So, you asked for 3 reasons, yes?
That are undebatable, yes.
The first reason, she has a lot of assets, and to be honest, if they left behind a will, we cannot find it, and for that alone is one reason, because we actually need to get their assets and divvy them up to the house. It's something that they brought up to me at one point. Kind of important.
That would entail them
Second
staying
reason?
dead to give up their assets.
Well, yes, it would.
Right.
But my point is at the very least, that first one is, at the very least, we need them alive briefly. Continuing to the second one. For the second one, they own, and operate the apartment complex that a lot of the Scions live in. Obviously, because of the first one, that would be problematic if we did not get that off of them, or at the very least have them back to run it, you know?
See,
Stuff like
the
that.
thing is,
attached to
with death, right? With deaths here in the Syndicate, all properties of an individual, once they are dead, unless otherwise specified by a written will, just goes to the house. So all their businesses, assets, and whatever the fuck you're referring to would be owned by the Scion's house, and thus be able to be controlled by probably Yuki.
Understandable, but again, they do run and operate it, and to be honest, a lot of us do not entirely understand how they go about that, because a lot of us are not very good at that sort of work.
An apartment building?
I imagine being a landlord is not just sitting around. Being a landlord is not just sitting back and collecting money.
It really...
Make sure that...
I mean...
It kind of... I mean, all you gotta really do is, you know, you take their money for rent, you make sure that their things still work, and, like, you make sure nobody's breaking shit or being too loud.
And my headset is
I
dying.
assure you that with housing agreements that we have, that are ordinances with the state, the city, and nationally for that matter, if things are broken in a house, that the person that owns it has to take care of it, and there are tenant laws that protect the tenants. If things are broken, the tenant can just say, "Hey, I need this stuff fixed. This is a crucial part of the house that is covered by the rent. If you're not doing this, then I can just cut my lease off halfway without any penalty."
Statement. Those laws don't exist yet.
Money person.
Well, regardless, thank you for proving my point. We don't understand how any of this works.
Go on to the next reason, though.
The third reason, also an important one, is that Simi helps with a lot of the financials of the Scions. They're very good at the financial side of things.
We also have a
Maybe it's
surprise
as much
fourth
as they
reason.
can be sometimes. And of course, yes, the fourth reason, which is why this one is here.
Well,
Imagine this one saying this reason.
Well, that
Go ahead. It's more. It's rather saying it being heard from you.
My reason
Well, you have
that
the
I think
package, yes, but
Well, my reason for wanting Simi back is also the fact that Simi is the most active researcher in artificing. All the other ones are either quiet or not active. Even I am not learning by
That's
anyone
a
other than
fucking lie.
Simi.
That is just a fucking lie.
Well, then they're not active enough to actually share anything. The only one I've learned from is
It's
Simi.
not about
and-
activity. It's about you not. It's about you not going and talking to them. It's about you being too fucking introverted to go and talk to the Oni who literally runs the artificers. That's your issue.
The man who half the time
As
doesn't
for that,
answer.
you can get another treasurer.
And my counterpoint to that would be what you just said to them, is that I've asked Zephyrus about artificer things multiple times. They are very tight-lipped about it, whereas...
You're not an
Simi
artificer, you're
has-
a mage.
I'm not, you're correct, you're correct. I know that.
But that's also the rat's counterpoint, is that they're tight-lipped with them too.
Yes. He does not share much.
You're an officer of the law.
Yes, but they're also an artificer.
Well, when I'm artificing, the officer stuff doesn't fucking matter at that point. The artificing and the officering is two different things. I mean, the amount of times I look away from people doing crimes because it's something minor is far more than I can count at this point.
Here, let me.
This with my hands.
I will speak into the mind of the boy. I will request him to come down here really quick, because he's still here in the building. If there's a lot of fucking channels that were being written in. Continue.
So the only point that I've heard so far that hasn't been, like, dissuade is the word? Dissuade? Is that you all don't know how to use money, or work with money, or do anything with money.
Zephyrus?
I mean, that pretty much sums it up.
And on top of that, with one less person handling the money, all that workload falls on the remainder of those in our house that do so. And
that's still not a
I am
bad
speaking into
thing.
your head, boy. I can't hear you.
You train someone up to cover positions. If you were to go down, you would have had someone started training for your position eventually.
Come down to the kitchen.
Or someone
the
would have started
morgue.
to train one for your position.
Right.
It's the way of staffing
The
and
rule of
management.
twos, people. The rule of twos. It's a wild thing. Always have two of everything. That way, if one fails, you have another.
apprentice.
Well, to further along another point that was already dealt with in regards to assets that are owned by Simi, I'm not even aware of half the things that Simi owns. Is there any records that we can refer to?
This one thinks that Simi was a better and
Anything
more
in their
active
house, and anything in the
artificer
state
than you.
ledgers, if it's business-wise.
That is not what I said.
So, am I supposed to laugh or just like take it as a joke? Cause like, what's up? Because
I just said that he was one of the most active.
Second, baby. No. You can't have this. No.
See, I'm the only one who was following him around.
Yeah, the spirits.
A lot of spirits.
It's a tiny little.
Don't
just
ask
me.
why it sounded like a child.
Yeah.
We don't ask those
what-
kind of questions.
Why? Am I bringing? So okay. Fine. First off, thank you. If Jacko did say that, kind of disrespectful. But
I mean,
that's
David.
fine.
David didn't say it.
David didn't say it.
This one was the one talking
okay,
about
cool.
artificer stuff right here.
Cool.
That wasn't
I
entirely
believe
what
that
they
you
said.
are tight-lipped about artificer stuff.
Fun fact, spend cogs. You can ask me any question. I've taken you guys to meet the heart of the machine. I literally would teach you anything. You have to ask me first. I can't give you information if you don't want it, or don't ask me.
You have still not answered
Simi is
me
the
how
closest
things can
artificer
rot in the
close to me.
inventory if there's no life in there.
I don't know how it works. I'm not God.
Microorganisms need to exist for things to rot. There's no life in the inventory. How do things rot?
So, can I say something?
This is a fair point, to be honest.
Am I the heart of, so real quick, all of you, am I the heart of the machine? Do I look like a giant clock?
This is well
I
down the wheel.
don't.
This is
I look like an orc, right? I have an Oni mask on, right? Right? So
I mean,
do
to
you,
be
do
fair,
you know
though,
every? Okay, no, shut up, shut the fuck up. Do you know every little thing about magic? Every mage that existed? Do you know how every magic works?
No, obviously not. But
See, great. That's crazy, isn't it? Wow. Do you want to know every goblin?
Optimized version
You
of
wanna
this one.
fight me?
You're not even letting them finish.
No, I don't.
Take all I do.
Let's get back to the main point at hand. I don't think the rat here was trying to say you should know everything.
I can help you.
They just want at least they wanted a yes, no, or I don't know. And I think what the point is that they got nothing.
When I was at the engineers, I said, do not put food in the inventory because weird shit happened, just like putting shit into the void. Do you put bodies into the void? Without them getting corrupted in your way?
That's a dumb question.
I don't know. I usually don't put anything living in my inventory because usually it don't work. Living things usually don't go into my inventory.
In terms of this, your point is countered by the fact that you could literally just go and talk to him about anything and get the same information. Simi is not necessary to the equation.
Shimi is, to give you a broad term of Shimi was the closest artificer because they asked me every question. They were closest artificer to be on the same level as me because they kept asking me questions and they kept, evolving from it. So yeah, Shimi's a great artificer because they kept asking me questions. What was because they asked me questions and they were on I know they were on a process of becoming a second cog user sooner or later.
Well, in fairness to that, they were a very good artificer. Stupid as they can be.
They were very
sometimes.
good. They were very chaotic. But I told them every one of their ideas is chaotic, but very unique. That's what an artificer is, a unique person who just creates. That's what I explained to you when you first became an artificer. If you don't remember what I first taught you, well,
And I believe I was also told that there'd be money involved to pay for it in order for this to go through. Is that correct?
What thing?
To get Simi back.
I don't really care about money. I mean, about a lot of it's going to be gone soon.
Understandable.
Why is it? I know you heard about the rats, but why?
Oh, the Yami wishes to speak.
You're
Let
on
Yami speak.
this issue.
They're very
currently.
quiet.
If I remember correctly, bringing people back has to have two main equations. One, usefulness to the situation, and two, people who care about you to bring you back. From
Well, I'm pretty sure they're talking about the
I'm
deal
seeing,
you're talking about from this one on. Okay.
From what I'm seeing, Simi was useful in both money, artificing, as well as maintaining things most of science could not. But more than that, they were very deeply cared for. The fact that people are trying to bring them back. So wouldn't that qualify under the second part of the stipulation?
The first part, I think, matters a lot more than the second part when it comes to Mr. Mortimer, I believe. But your point remains, though.
The usefulness is easily replaced by individual people and/or just a person that you just assign to that position. You can get another artificer, you can get another treasurer, you can get another fey familiar who wanders around and kills themselves by jumping off of my roofs. You can get another one. I assure you.
Well, I don't doubt that's very possible. It's quite possible to do so. I just don't know how to get artificers to that level, or treasure for that matter.
You get them to talk to
training
this
them
one.
will take them time.
I'm gonna explain to you a little bit about artificer because I kept trying to the reason why I got offended by that. So I'm sorry, a little my aggression, but I don't like when you say that I hide information of artificer, which I'm willing you to take you to the heart of the machine, talk to the deity, and then give you any answer the deity allows me to. I've learned a lot.
No, let me clarify. That was just
I know it
messenger.
wasn't you said it. I know you didn't say it, but artificer wise, you just have to be a creative person. You have to be a person that wants to learn and create. I create, and that's what made me go down this path. You have to also be able to sacrifice and become a machine. If you're not willing to become a machine and become creative, and if you are scared to ask questions, then are you truly an artificer?
So what you mean to say is that a really good true artificer is hard to come by?
Yeah, Shimi was a good one. Shimi was a really good one. Don't mind you, because they
I wouldn't
main
say
one got
they're
on my nerves
hard.
a lot.
Like a really good one is hard to come by. Yes, a really good one is hard to come by.
Yeah, like
A medium
Shimi-
rare one, not so much.
Shimi asks me questions a lot. That's why I gave him a pin. Like every artificer has a pin to contact me. Artificers can just pop a question to me instantly.
You want a well done artificer to be great. Medium rare.
I do have to concede the point that I can think of a few people. I can think of a few scions that could fit that role quite well due to their inquisitive nature, especially some of the new ones that come through. Some of them are entirely possible to fit that role. I have to concede that point.
So you agree that they are replaceable?
I have to concede that point, at least in that particular aspect, yeah.
Even the point that, they're cared about by many people. That's still only 1 point in comparison to the 3 that are required.
Mm-hmm.
To give you a point, Mortem, they were the second best artificial.
That's still the 1 point of good artificer want to bring back.
Is that the only reason why you want to bring Shimi back? Because they're artificer?
Well,
because they can do numbers well.
Oh, we have a lot of reasons.
And also the fact that they can't track down their assets.
Okay, so I'm not going to be mad at you, but you do understand that saying that kind of means like, oh yeah, I kind of want my machine back. That's what it sounds like to me. I kind of want the machine I paid for back.
Here is the thing.
Then let us finish. Then let us bring up the initial
we are
point.
talking to.
Yeah, I will say I'm highly defensive of artificial because I treat every artificial like they're supposed to be treated correctly. So, sorry.
The emotional standpoint was a bit more moving than any of the utilitarian aspects to it. I mean, they've killed themselves more times than they've been alive.
Every time that I've tried doing that side of things to you, you have turned me down immediately. So I decided to avoid it.
Yes, because you've brought it from a standpoint of love and affection, like that thing, and that thing is now currently cursed forever to being useless.
Never mind.
In what aspect? That still evades my understanding.
From the ley lines, they can't do magic. That was their entire thing.
Can I ask a question? How do they fully
they're
die?
magically useless. I imagine that'd be more specific.
All I hear is they jumped off the roof.
One of their enchantments.
They couldn't have, because what enchantment?
Fly.
Yeah, apparently it is some
Can I
flying
make
one.
the statement of how it happened? Because I was told
We were watching
directly by one of their members.
I watched it with Olivia. I literally watched them jump off the fucking roof with Olivia. They jumped off the 5th story of the roof down onto the ground, and they expected their fly spell to be able to catch the momentum immediately to keep them from dying. But that's not how momentum works. They could have jumped from the 1st story and they would have been fine. They could have jumped maybe from the 2nd with a couple of broken legs. Maybe 1 broken leg. They're still a bird. But they chose to jump from the highest point. Yeah.
But why would you use a fly enchantment and they were a bird? And
because they're trying to learn
how to fly.
They didn't know how to fly.
Wait. I'm just trying to understand, because the first time they've ever used a fly enchantment was inside a building. And they
told me about this.
Yeah,
That did
the
not end up well.
BPD, they used it and then zoomed up to the roof. And just fell. I don't fucking know. I got a message saying, "Hey yo, I'm gonna do some quacky. Can you come help?" And I popped in. They said fly.
There's a lot of storages.
And I just looked
standing on the ground.
If you're from a random storehouse,
pretty much.
Maybe.
This was in the sense that they tried to use the fly enchantment while they were actively falling towards the ground.
What the fuck?
There's no subliminal places.
Look, here's the
Even
thing.
if the fly enchantment worked, they would have just fallen again.
Then why didn't
they?
Okay, so question.
Hold on. I noticed a pattern here.
There's also 2 enchantments that could have saved their lives.
The scions are debating to be brought
Feather
back to life,
falling
dying
and
originally from
gliding.
trying to fly.
Any enchantment that stopped, from fully falling. Like when they use the feather falling enchantment.
Mr. Boredom, to further add on my concession to the point, Crab was there to witness it. Just earlier that same day when Simi splat out on the sidewalk. I talked to Simi about having them be able to learn to fly so mundanely so they can be a lot more quieter and maybe be helpful in regards to helping get messages discreetly from place to place. Like maybe, for example, if things went sideways on that mission, I sent 4 scions to the zoo. Simi can just fly back and tell me some shit went wrong. However, I told them to learn that mundanely and go to a heartbeat that already knows how to fly. Then we have several.
They did not do that.
Sarika. There's Sarika. There's Feather. There's several. Hell, even Iris.
I'm
going to sit here and
Iris
say that
can make
Simi
the
is not an
statement.
idiot sometimes. They're definitely an idiot sometimes.
We've watched Morris learn how to fly on their complete own, jumping from a safe height.
And they're a cat.
Morris is exceptional.
Morris.
Can I make a statement that I've also recently learned how to fly by taking my time and actually not jumping on a 5-story building?
But they're not jumping to the 5 stories.
I'm going to be clear about this.
Yeah, they were smart about it.
Completely aware that they're coming off the building like they did.
Yes, that's their point, is that they were being an idiot.
Your point
That's
is against what you're wanting.
Yes, that's why I said it's my concession.
Calm down, boss. Boss, calm down, boss.
Shut the fuck up.
Boss, it's okay.
Boss,
It's okay. Boss.
Wait.
Swear to God.
No. You're gonna see a bunch of gremlins start turning and looking at you.
Where the fuck are all you looking? I said one name.
Well,
what's up, boss?
One comes up and tries to bite you.
Oh, that. Okay.
So as it currently stands now, go for it.
Percentage points.
No.
In terms of the
right over right now.
Shut the fuck up, boy. In terms of the presented points, treasurer, artificer, we care about them. Right?
Yes.
You get a new treasurer, get a new
practice
artificer.
in, but that's beside the fact.
What practice? Resurrection?
No.
Not on this. Not on that.
Okay.
You try to resurrect that, you're gonna resurrect a corpse. And then it's just gonna be broken. And then it's gonna die again.
Well, to be fair, continue anyways.
It's a lot. Why the fuck is the mouse there? Get away from the wall. You're gonna light things on fire.
Couldn't they?
The wall's made out of stone.
And your fire is made out of the sun.
Oh, can I say a suggestion?
Fair enough.
Or just mind you if I'm dumb. No, just for more dumb. Because then we just make them Nefeshi. But I know the counterpoint is
I ain't putting them in my goddamn lichdom.
Okay, you're right.
There's also the statement of what Simi is. Simi's Fae.
No,
they would
they're Fae,
cursed. That hasn't. I mean, we can work around that. You know, we could work around that.
Suffocate it.
Hear me out, right? What if we made them a Nefeshi, like pure Nefeshi, disconnect from the lichdom, fend for themselves? We could do with the thing what we did with the one cat, where it's like you have this amount of time where you're not allowed to eat and prove yourself or prove your worth within that time frame, or else you starve to death.
But they didn't kill themselves. They were just kind of stupid.
Do you not
also
think
already
that the
alive
bird
when
is
cut off.
kind of stupid?
But they killed
Bjorn,
themselves.
Counterpoint to what you're saying. The cat was already technically alive. They just did stupid things that got them cut.
I am aware of that. I'm just saying, like, the same principle for them. Like, applying the same principle and method for them.
Well, you can go on now. You know, I just needed you for that specific point of artificer stuff. You don't have to stay.
Okay. Well, I will let
Ready
you know
your
if they come
people.
back.
We take them to.
Well, they're ready. They're something ready.
We do appreciate your time, though.
Also, they're ready.
I know. Take them to fucking.
Go outside into the
Do we
fountain.
do the Colosseum?
The right one.
Do you want to do the Colosseum?
I don't fucking care. Anyway, choose the battlefield. I don't care. I'll fight it anyway. Any case.
Have fun.
If they come back to life, please let me know. I'd like to know if another artificer needs to be born or another one got resurrected.
We will let you know as soon as we do.
Appreciate your time.
If you do bring them back, don't just because they are sometimes intelligence don't mean dumb shit gives you dumb consequences.
No, of course. I'm well aware.
I'm just saying. That's all I got to say.
We weren't denying any of that.
Well, I'll say at least my piece on this. If you were to say you're not bringing me back, I would feel no ire about this at all, because I would feel that, at least from my perspective, our point has been sufficiently countered. So I'll leave it to you ultimately.
Doesn't your leader also come back from the dead today?
No. Simi already had, I think,
it was
a partner.
Anubis did say about a week, so it should be almost any moment, almost any day now at this point.
It's tomorrow.
Cool. It's today.
Okay, cool. That's awesome.
We said that it was today because it was originally meant to be yesterday.
No, it was originally. So we did it on Thursday evening.
Stop arguing against yourself. Stop arguing against your own benefits.
Look, I like to be fair, okay?
You guys are really bad. If you really want animals to attack. No, I don't want to do that. I got other shit I gotta do.
What the fuck?
So
Sometimes
I will bring up one more thing.
Rika, just take the W.
No, not that. I will bring up one more thing. Yes.
I'd love it if I understood what you were doing.
If
the lagging was weird. You nearly consumed your arm.
They were speaking Egypt.
Yesterday, when I brought this to you, originally I actually had intended to just drop it. And when I went to walk away, you stopped me and said, No, if you can come up with 3 reasons, then I will help you get them back. And what that tells
3
me...
undebatable reasons.
At least somewhere. Yes. But what I'm getting... Oh, good lord.
There is no god here, I assure you.
More
I
Pokemon
don't
in
know
this region.
who's changing avatars or who's in a heavy-ass avatar or what, but oh god.
What the fuck?
Endlessly dying.
Take the compliment.
I can't do that. I'm
Yes,
a
you
male
can.
in 1920. 2. Anybody else point? Well, they fixed themselves. Okay, never mind. Okay, there you go.
Okay, so my point was that I was going to walk away. To be honest, I agree with you. They're stupid. I wasn't going to pursue much further because I, as you stated, have seen what happens when you pursue too much. But you told me that if I come up with 3 good points that are undebatable, that you would help. But the point that I was getting at is that the fact that you brought that up alone says something about what you think of Simi. Because you could have let me walk away.
Can I make a
Why
statement?
did you even
on
bring
that?
it up?
I wonder, it's like a house that's wanting to go to Egypt, a country where they're going to need to learn to fight and defend
NPCs are
themselves,
needed for the back rooms,
including
NPCs
debate.
are needed for the back rooms.
It's proper
Gather
for
in
you
the
guys to learn
NPC channel
politics.
if you would
You
like
had
to
David
participate.
counter one of your own points. It's not a smart idea if you're trying to win.
NPC group 2.
Well, no, it isn't, but I'm not the one who did it.
It's the
This is
statement.
not-
It's trying to teach you guys to win debates.
Shion,
And
but
that's
it's
one of
still
the things Stolas was trying to key in.
Context matters too. This is not a debate between the syndicate and some other organization. This is within the syndicate. The idea is to achieve the best outcome resulting from discussion. From discussion.
Stolas did it with them still.
With you, Father.
Stolas isn't syndicate.
Stolas is still related to them technically.
Who are you talking to?
Doesn't matter.
That is not the point. The point is,
again.
I mean,
through discussion between us and Mr. Mortem and Air Mulder, that we reach the best outcome that is the most useful for the syndicate as a whole. If discussion pulls up and reasoning and logic rolls out that the other alternative is better for the syndicate as a whole, then we should abide by it because we want the best for the syndicate as a whole. And we're not just trying to do things only because it benefits our house.
I go this way now.
There's a lot more. There's more people. There's more people at play here than just us.
I get that, but David, it's still the thing of you guys learning to debate is beneficial for the syndicate as a whole. It takes your land, which gets more control. Does it not?
I feel like we should just ask Mortem the reasoning why he said that in the first place anyway, and just let him speak for himself.
I hear you, but
I'm just saying.
I don't disagree.
Why did you make the offer to them in the
because
first
I give
place?
people
of
a
the
chance.
3 reasons.
Mr. Mortem.
Fair enough.
Wasn't about politics.
Still the same. Again, still the same learning.
Wasn't
You have
about
another
politics.
meeting after this. Apparently someone else wants to talk to you.
Too bad. Too bad.
I've just lost several
Jesus Christ!
ongoing event currently. Need a hand here. If you would like to help, join Foolery. I am on blue. If you have me friended, it would be much appreciated.
Seamus, is that you?
Do we just need to have more social RP days? There's so much shit going on. I'm supposed to fight an army of 21 people right now.
Well, let's go fucking do that.
I will say this, Sean. It's one thing to be able to debate properly and be able to have that skill set. I agree. It's good to have that skill set.
Grant, I think we're done here.
But here, the facts are against us. It just stands to reason
We're likely
that
done here.
this is.
Do you want to bury them?
Our politician still doesn't go against it.
I'll be at the fort. I'm going to the hospital first.
Yes.
In there.
Thought we
You
had
got it back from.
unless
Technically, it never made it to the morgue.
no, it was never put in the morgue. It's not in the morgue right now. It never made it to the morgue.
Who
in
the
first
fuck
place.
took it?
It never, in character, it never probably made it to the fort. I took it to the Diablos because Cursed thought they could help. I have it in a freezer right now, like a hyper-powered freezer.
You have his body in a fucking freezer.
Yes.
I think we're done here.
That body's never coming back to that body's never coming back to normal. That thing is dead forever. We have the soul here at the hotel. I know that for
I know
certain.
you have the soul.
That body's never going to come back to normal.
Grand, we're done here. Come on, you have an army to fight.
Well,
come on.
I appreciate your time, Mr. Moore.
Enjoy your army.
Thanks for letting us talk to you anyway.
Yes, we'll do that.
Yeah, sure. I'll take the soul.
Definitely would love the soul then.
Well, that'll be easier. We can probably get a new body. I mean, we have a bunch of death row inmates. We can probably sell one of them.
We're able to get our hands on that.
Wait, no.
Wait, what was that? What was that?
What?
Mr.
Mortem, what?
Unfortunate. They said they're going to
What did
kill
he
the
just say?
soul.
He just said we wanted the soul. In fairness,
Also,
if
in
we could
fairness-
get the soul, they can't really be upset about getting a new body, even if they lose their stuff on the current one.
Agreed.
We could put them like in an automaton.
But also, good lord, you.
Look, the facts were against us. I'm not gonna just lie through my teeth saying that we have some new fucked up, new made up reason.
It's not lying through your teeth, to be fair.
have
It's
a
just
point.
proper debating. You don't debate against your own reasons.
I thought I tried well.
You
You
did
did a
try.
good job.
We put forward we put forward our arguments. We put forward the reasons like you brought up. They just had good counter arguments that
I
we
understand
couldn't
that.
deal
Mr.
with.
Mortem always has good counter arguments.
I wasn't saying that was all of Mortem's reasoning. What I was saying
And I
is
wasn't
the
saying
point
that
that you
that
guys
was-
were making as debating
You know.
made sense. But don't fight against, because I heard you and you both go against your things at one point. You after they started doing it. That's fine. But
When did I do
if
it?
you are a politician, after the whole artificer thing was mentioned, you mentioned
No,
it about the
my whole
artificer.
point with that, what I was bringing up is that
Light
they, oh god, that Zephyrus was talking about the fact that Simi was an incredibly good artificer, and then also had made the comment about
make a
good
double
artificers
stack.
are hard to
Make a
come
stack
by.
with one
Which my
level
point
and
was
another
that I was
and
trying to
just
get
go
at, and the points that Grand Mr. Mortem kind of ignored, was
Yep.
that, yes, that's
Exactly.
the point. A good artificer is hard to come by.
Adorable.
Your biggest
We
remark.
don't want to
though,
train
was,
a whole
yes,
new
they can
artificer.
still be replaced, though.
what?
Right.
That was a
And-
remark that was made. That goes against it.
Making a gun.
They said,
Don't,
because
as a
this one,
politician,
this
don't make
one,
remarks.
If you're
this one does that.
Look.
That's this one. This one who is always like this.
I understand.
What's it
I'm
called?
just trying to help you guys here. In the future,
The Chicago has currently
do not,
have
even if you're a
most,
politician or not,
90% of the Chicago
do not
have
go
left
against your
overseas.
points.
They're typically the ones you go
Well,
to.
no crap.
However,
I'm
the
aware
reason
of this.
for
This
that
one
if
is
you
go
talk to
against.
a few of them. You're probably
I'm
gonna get
coming
some
at this
answers.
discussion as if we're coming together to pool our facts together to come with the best solution.
They
I'm
have
not
the,
trying to like be
yellow
Team A,
logo
trying to
with the,
beat Team B, which is the Imperials. This is not
Well,
what
this
this
is the last
is.
time I bring
It's
you
not a
on this
political
sort of
debate.
thing.
It was a discussion
I know.
about this. It's not a political debate. If it was actual
Actually, it
politics,
was
we would have
kind
gone
of the
about that
debate, to
entirely
be fair.
different.
Why is the rat here?
No,
It wasn't a political debate.
I will
I'm
make the
saying it
statement.
wasn't a
Congrats.
political
Make
debate.
sure to
I'm
continue
saying,
to people
before you
and
finish,
forth, but don't forget about the curse of the king.
political, not political is what I'm
but
saying.
the rat-
It wasn't a political
It's
thing. If it was
so
actual
much
politics,
It's still a
then
debate.
we would
You
have
do
gone
not
about that much
debate
different.
against your own
Hugs the rat.
brains during a debate.
I'm not saying it was good that he
You
did
shut
that. I'm
him,
saying what they're saying.
Can I make even a clearer point?
Now you can talk. Yes.
Sure.
The Syndicate is a business. Think of it that way.
But no one to hug now.
Candle mouse thing?
We're business
So I'm hugging you.
I thought that was a Promethean
That's
thing.
fine. You hug as long as you need to.
Say that again. I couldn't hear
Yes.
you over them.
We are a business
I'll
slash
actually-
organization,
Promethean
correct?
candle mouse?
Yes?
That is correct.
Yes.
It is like the hierarchy of a
so
business
you're a normal
slash
person.
organization. Do not debate.
The man in white said,
Are you kidding me?
my tail burns at like the
I debate with
saying
Zephyrs
this,
all the
I'm saying
time between our
political.
business.
Oh, good
Using
lord.
that, I can actually illustrate my point way better. I can build off of that. I can make my point now.
Well,
That
just
is
drop
precisely
it.
why.
You're
No,
most
I'm not
likely
dropping it
a
now. I can make my
Promethean
point
or
perfectly with this.
Most likely
If I were to
a
even,
third
if I was
generation
successfully
or something.
convinced Mr. Mortem to go about like bringing Simi back entirely, great. Okay, so he succeeded. But it turns out Simi
then
doesn't
yeah,
change.
you're
They fuck up even worse.
Promethean.
It costs more,
Yeah,
this
then
business
you're
more in the
unfortunately
long run
Promethean.
than if we had just not done anything with them.
Actually,
At that point,
So here's my
the
statement.
accountability of things going wrong falls on my neck.
you know, without saying
Yes.
it, you're technically
And
kind
at
of
everyone else's
Understand?
detriment.
As long as you're
Sure.
around for someone to die, the backrooms doesn't get the
So
soul.
you're gonna
you
put
do.
your neck out there.
No new floors
even
can be
more
generated while you're around.
For someone who's fucked up on not once, not twice, not 3 times, but 4 times.
That's interesting.
I'm sorry, in
Yeah, it's
baseball that's a
interesting.
home.
I never thought
or
about
that's
it,
a
but that
fucking
actually would
strikeout.
help. You
More
should
so.
definitely inform them.
Why do you think I conceded the point?
I understand,
Or
but
Why is the rat here, not you?
even as a
The
politician,
rat.
you
Why
can
is the
still
rat
fight
here? I
things
understand why
without
everyone
having to
else.
concede. Don't make it
I know.
verbal.
The rat was down here before we got down
They
here.
had a good reason.
Okay.
They had a good reason to bring Simi
This
back.
one had a good
Basically,
reason.
meaning don't give up no matter
Your
what.
reason for being here, Martin.
I will. That's true.
I can't for Simi like everyone
Hannah
else.
is actually making. Hannah's actually improving. We made a
I
guess
agree
with
with
that, and
Hannah is
Sure,
attacking your own
sure.
people.
They wanted Simi
If I
back.
make a statement,
I can't for Simi as much as everyone else
Kind
here.
of shifted from the whole Simi thing.
right.
What are you
hold on.
talking about?
So
Hold on,
Eh.
wait. Point is, Hannah's better than before. We took a gamble with that. We just managed to did so far so good.
Nice, I
It's
gotta
not
notify Seth
the
about this.
whole
You
news
were
we brought
willing to
from that.
gamble with Hana like 3 or 4 times, but you weren't willing to gamble with Simi once.
Because they're two different people.
Hannah, in my opinion, would have been
This
no
is
different
adorable.
even in the end. If anything, you had a higher chance with the bird.
Anna had a chance to change, but they
I
didn't.
can't
Simi, this is
say
the only
because of this
chance.
family. That's why I'm not defending. I wasn't going against or for. My biggest thing to tell you was not to give away
Rat.
your
Pat. Rabbit.
I'm under the
Rat,
impression
rabbit,
that
mouse.
debating upon honest, under good faith, would lead
Eggs,
to
rabbit.
decisions that come together.
For mercy,
between
open a
multiple
black
people,
V-Mon.
Succubus.
I've been having weird dreams lately.
arguments
Oh,
with
do you
good
want it
faith
fixed?
They ever fuck up
come
in their
together
job?
I'd rather not dream about
As a business, did
a
Simi ever
unicorn
fuck up
riding a
my job?
unicycle made of clowns, please.
No, it is.
That point's redundant because I fuck up in my job.
What the fuck?
Sorry, want to run that by me again? Want to run that by me one more time?
We all do.
A pink unicorn riding a unicycle made of clowns.
That was a fuck up of something else.
One clown or two?
That doesn't apply to
What?
your debate, then.
You use the plural
Two.
of clowns. Oh, okay. How big's the
Your
fucking
whole debate
unicycle?
was
Is it
how
like,
do they benefit the syndicate?
them
dying
like one from here to here?
The
the
one
other one's
clown is the
driving-
wheel, the other one's the seat.
In terms of their life.
Oh, see, that
They
makes more
possess
sense.
the body
Okay.
as a spirit. I'm sorry, that's a thing you don't even do. I'm
They
not
were
even
very
in the
scary.
body anymore.
They're given they were
Do you
given
want
express
them
direction and
just
they couldn't even
gone
follow
to not
directions.
have it anymore, or for me to
left
assassinate
that part
them?
out.
Party goers.
What was there?
I don't care as long as they don't have the dream anymore.
An hour, I spoke to them not even an hour before they ended up trying that stunt. I told them myself to go
Here.
seek out someone to teach them to
Get
fly,
little-
like Feather, Iris, Sarika,
You get
Fukuro,
a little,
and they did none of that. They
Dream
literally went
catcher
against my
with like a
orders.
dragon
That's something
pattern.
of your job. They're not like you,
There.
David.
Pat, pat.
I'm going to say it. Simi is not a stealth
I
person.
can track
No,
it.
I
It's
don't-
one of mine.
They're not a
So
stealth person, but they've
I
already expressed
will
to
just
me
pop
directly
in
that
at
they don't
night
like
and
following orders.
assassinate a
They
clown.
don't like being
Two
controlled.
clowns. Sorry,
Anything
two
remote
clowns. You
resembling
can. Do you
control
want
of
to?
any sort,
Let me actually
they
clear this up. Would you
shrink away
like to
from it.
keep the
It's apparently
unicorn, or do
something
you
that
want
they
me to
used to have,
assassinate
like,
the unicorn as well?
Bad experience they had with Riva previously.
The clowns are the scary ones.
Yes, because Riva told
Okay,
them
so
always
clowns will be
unicorn.
assassinated. We'll leave the
Right.
unicorn.
And yes,
If that happens, that's an entire different situation.
even when I counted
Now,
them
if I
most,
have
they weren't
a-
even
I'm
willing to
having a
follow simple
jousting
order.
duel with the clowns and the
It wasn't like I was
unicorn
trying to
at
climb
that
the front
point.
lines and get themselves shot.
The clowns defeated the unicycle.
I'll make the statement. Nora's hand.
They got a
Hey,
point.
try having the same dream for about 3 days.
Look. In
Oh
regard-
well, don't worry about it. It will be
comparison
done.
between
It'll be
Hannah
dealt with.
Because here's my
and Si-
statement.
Wait, let me.
Normally, my dreams are a bit interesting.
I'll
And if I find
hold
out
up
about it,
then.
I'm gonna be
tell
dealing
Hannah
with
I'll
to
make you a
attack
different
the
deal.
family.
I'll
No,
assassinate
and
the
if they
clowns.
did, I would be dealing with
I'll
them
keep the
myself.
unicorn, and I'll have unicorn on the moon.
They have. They've been used by
That sounds good.
shot caller already.
Yep.
For
Watch. The unicorn's gonna turn the moon into a
Who they
unicycle.
attack?
If that happens, there's nothing I can do
They've
about
been
it at that
told about
point.
it. I don't
No,
know.
there's lots I can do about that
Ask
actually.
Rhea.
Okay, normally I have very interesting dreams that I can't talk about, but
You mean Milo. That's their name.
So much so
th-
that
this
they
dream
had
really has been fucking with me for the
Milo.
past few days.
Milo had to come to
Yeah,
the
don't worry
for
about it.
silver bullets
Okay.
just to deal with them in a fight for something because
Specific-
they're
Well,
being
normally I have a
Specifically,
Oh.
uh,
Hey, by the way,
male
also-
demon
in regards to
keeping me
Syndicate,
company,
way,
but I haven't
this
seen
was
him in a while.
Between
What's
Hannah
up?
and Milo, they
Pulls
need
up
to
a
have a
business
fight
card.
that
Here, if you ever
deals with
have
becoming
issues.
alpha. Anything
Thank you.
else?
I already
It's
know
too
I
this.
need to bring to my attention though.
Milo had said they attacked someone else. The
Why have
shot
they
collar was then used upon them.
Why haven't they talked to me yet? I told them to talk. Shit.
But that's my statement. They get no better. They haven't gotten any better.
And yet we were able to convince Mr. Mortem of Hannah, but or Airmolder for that matter, but not Simi, who's actually useful.
Herr Mulder is someone else. He made his choice. Whatever he sees as a
Hey,
game sometimes gets played
Question:
with.
do you know what Airmolder got out of that?
Oh, yeah,
Yuki
that's-
told me. I'm aware.
Yeah, they're technically, this is fun information for you as well. Nah, this is the point. Airmolder technically can have Yuki do whatever. They didn't want to give up their firstborn child, so they technically are in charge. They technically
Well.
own Yuki now.
That's a difference. That scene is taking something.
Mm-hmm.
I will add
I think
context.
that
Is
was
that
more
Air Motor?
beneficial to Bjorn than the statement.
I don't know who Air Mulder
More
is though.
beneficial to
Air
Bjorn.
Motor is previously known as Bjorn.
Even just
Oh.
that is more important to them than letting something that they know may
Spherical
just go
banana.
on, cause problems, and die again.
Wasn't that how they looked once?
You grasp the situation and take what benefits you. To
But
Mortem,
that was like
there is no
spherical ones.
benefit in simi, technically. But
So-
Mortem still has a heart.
Makes it vanish, replaces it with a perfectly cubed M1911.
If Mortem wasn't
how is
balanced,
that gonna work?
going to let you know this, he probably would have just killed simi.
Don't worry about it.
But Mortem still has a heart. He can think.
Perfectly cubed M1 grand.
Mortem's got a lot of things on his plate.
You really
the
like
idea is
shapes.
to be as efficient with our time as possible, as he's got a lot
I
of things to
do, however, I can't take credit for this, unfortunately. Fuck! I keep forgetting about my damn boat.
What benefit did Hannah truly play besides sitting in a pack underneath Yuki that whole time?
So, I want the person to test their systems to see how big of an item that they can shape. And they took a rowboat, cubed it to like this big, apparently.
In the end, there was a difference.
Huh.
Got something extremely.
And they said I could keep it. I didn't know where to put it, so I had them help me put it inside their head. And I keep forgetting to recover the boat.
Something that wasn't technically
Yeah, I might want to go get that.
But it was seen important.
It's not harming them. Like, it's not like in their physical skull. It's in their mental, mental head.
So we just had an issue.
Well, it does sound fun. So like, if you get it now, you don't forget it.
That we're
That's true. But see, it's better because I forget, so the boat's gonna cease to exist because I keep forgetting about it.
Hair Molder's deal, not Mortem's. Hair Molder.
But since it's in their head, they don't have to remember it
which
exists.
was not in the hotel. The hotel.
Oh wait, it's not dreams. I don't actually have to remember if it exists or not. It's just there.
The only thing that isn't is whether
Interesting.
Mortem deems it not.
Thank you.
And Mortem can say yes or no to that.
Yes, and
You may have a spherical banana.
Mom's food.
Oh,
hell I know. But Mr. Mortem made his conditions clear.
Makes it disappear.
3 undebatable reasons to
Undebatable.
3 undebatable reasons.
That's the word.
Who said you couldn't?
Oh, inventory.
3.
You're fucking artificer. I forgot about that.
I did bring
debating your own reasons.
We did bring an extra.
I wanted to attempt to replicate that at some point.
And a lot of 3 of our reasons were beat down.
Sounds dangerous but fun.
You could have proven them proper then.
Sounds dangerous. I'm gonna try and replicate it by creating a new one from scratch based on the mental image of it. Create a mental storage for it, and then try and create a pocket hold, like a bag of holding, but a listed bag of holding that tells you exactly what's inside of it at all given times, in a more limited, confined space.
Technically,
Let me know what happens. I'm very curious about that.
I never really knew.
Sounds good.
They themselves made their choice.
That was the first time I figured out how I was gonna make that work.
You did great.
I've been trying to figure out. No, I was honestly trying to figure out how that was gonna work for like a week. And I just started spouting stuff and that made sense. So, we're gonna try that.
When it comes to simi, I figured the better thing to do with them was to give them more of a long leash so they can do as they need to. And often what they did with that leash is that, yeah, they did some wild things on occasion, but they were helpful with Care Incorporated. They were good with their artificer stuff. But that decision ended up letting them down.
You could have made the statement other than Zephyrus. They are the most knowledgeable. Your statement, though, is they are the most knowledgeable. It's not the truth.
Amongst the house, for the artificer stuff. Not the whole syndicate.
In the case...
Do you want to go see if there's a dragon we can screw with?
I know.
That point sense.
Do you have a dragon I can eat?
I wasn't trying to be
No, I don't know any dragons. I know dragon didn't near me.
Let me know if you find a dragon.
See me down in the means of my leadership.
There's like 5 in that mansion.
Just let me...
But Ren,
yeah.
Breathe. I'm not beating you up. Okay?
You're not, I know.
What I'm trying to say here, though,
Adorable.
What matters to people who don't
Mini solar system.
much versus people
There's just a tiny solar system in her hand.
Is
gave
there not going to be leaking
something
a lot of solar radiation?
monumental. If Bjorn told them to stand
No.
down, guess what?
Sun's safely contained. I have
He
it.
has to obey like a dog.
Ready.
Sounds a bit concerning.
I know.
I'll smack you with Pluto.
That was the difference.
I'm not questioning anything.
That's why
questioning
Hannah was
anything.
able to come back.
That's what I
Otherwise,
thought.
Why would you smack someone with a planet?
If you could throw a planet at someone, if you could sit on Jupiter, grab one of its moons, and throw it at someone, would you not?
Hannah's situation and Simi's situation almost entirely uncomparable, like apples to oranges. So fair enough, you get that.
Yes.
Simi.
People with Uranus.
My choices in leadership let them down.
Yeah.
ultimately.
Oh, you're attacking the Uranians?
On top of that, it was.
Yes.
I couldn't meet up to Mr. Mortimer.
I hear they have uranium.
Oh.
I understand that.
Let's tell people you threw people's Uranus at them.
Deals against Mortem.
Oh, yeah.
But David,
You
you
threw
can look at something.
the uranium Uranus
I can
at
make
someone.
the points of why you're beneficial if you were to die.
True.
Ooh, Saturn
This
would
is
hurt.
another apples. This is way another apples to oranges thing.
What if you threw Saturn at
I'm
someone?
saying, Simi had their things.
The rings would cut them in half before the planet even reaches them.
Best artificer. You could even made that point. Now that you've clarified this, that still makes the point if they are the second best. It is hard to get someone as proficient in it as them.
Then we brought up the counterpoint that Mr. Mortimer and Ermolder brought up, is that they're quite
Someone can be
replaceable,
trained.
and that at this point they're willing to put that to the test. I don't know how to train artificers, but
why not make the statement,
Zephyrus.
You weren't. Your house relies upon them. Everyone knows their face. Imagine you're going to want to take Egypt, right?
Yes.
It's like an artificer would be most beneficial at you at the crucial time of it as now. Having
We're
to
still a
train
bit
them out
off.
wouldn't have been beneficial of it.
We're not leaving it next week or two. We're still a bit off
prepping.
from actually making the trip. Yes, I'm doing
I
that.
hope not.
That's still prepping. Artificers can make things on the spot or in advance. So that way they don't have to put as much strain on themselves as they go. Now you have to train one up that is going to put more
Looks
strain
for
on
your
you.
pockets.
As
You
everything
find
would.
no pockets.
Many things should.
I know.
Why don't you have pockets in your dress?
I understand.
You watch
Why
she
not
just
just pocket-
pulls an entire sword
not
behind her,
debated
from behind her.
in front of them.
Well, at least it wasn't from your
Politicians
cleavage
keep
this time.
silent on what they say. They let
Pulls
their enemy
2
refute, and then
shotguns.
they go against their enemy.
Where are you going to store your
Pulls a
mochi?
revolver.
Again. You
you
should
are-
Pulls
not
out the
ever
mochi
go
you
in.
gave her yesterday, still warm.
You're absolutely correct. Many things should.
By voicing themselves.
Yeah. All that. You just.
Do you know why I wear a dress
All
like
that you
this
said was
in
correct.
particular?
Absolutely. Mr. Mortimer is not
Well-
the enemy.
Show off a little bit?
A little bit. See, they have the BPD badge and those, so you know that they're artificer and that they can make shit.
We're supposed to be working together on this.
He looks like
David.
he's ready to fucking kill someone. So does she.
If Morim said he was going to... Yeah. Yes, but Morim said they can kill you any day.
If I
right?
walk up to someone, they aren't gonna think that I can just whip out like 10
They have a
shotguns at them
conversation.
and just
Move it
nuke
to a
them.
different room.
Wait, I look like I'm gonna kill someone?
Wait, what?
Assassin outfit sometimes. You look like you're ready to fight someone at all times. You've got a holster on you at all given times. You're not.
But
I
I'm
think
not
that just
in
looks
an assassin
fashionable.
Outfit. I'm in a dress.
No, come here.
Having a whole. Wait,
Your
having a
dress
whole.
looks
Having even a gun in the
nice.
holster.
They do. You do. He doesn't have a holster, but he also still looks like he can punch someone.
I'm gonna say I
I
I'm not
look
trying
like a
to fight
badly
here. I
dressed
don't even have a gun in the
priestess.
holster.
Still. Was sorry.
Regardless.
But
At this point.
It
I'm
is
a price.
still
I
a
agree.
statement. I wear this, 1, to show off a little bit, 2, because no one's gonna expect me
I'm
to
just
shoot
warning
an
you for
iron
your
rod
future.
through someone's head.
I want you to
I-
be strong leaders.
I remember that dress.
Don't
In
believe
regards
your
to that,
shit
yes.
points. Always go for your point.
Yeah, it's It's also my
Yes.
optimized. I
In pretty
purposely
much
picked
every other
this outfit, so
circumstance,
it would be
especially
fucking
dealing with
optimized as
outside
fucking hell.
factions and such. Yes, you are absolutely right. And I will continue to try to practice that and
They
do
can
that
kick you,
myself.
I know.
I just don't quite agree that I need to be doing that with
I don't
Mr.
wanna kick
Mortem.
them. I gave them something to make them faster. I don't want to hurt their leg.
Right? And I'm currently wearing
Mortem
it.
had said this before.
Oh, good.
If you don't agree with it,
I gave
Mortem
them something to
himself
go
one
to.
day could be our enemy. Prepare to
hold
fight
on.
him.
I can
You
go
guys need
Zoom.
me for
never
anything
know.
else?
Mortem
I
wants to
can
become the
also-
Lich King.
I can kind of go Zoom. Okay,
Do you know why the Lich King
I'm gonna go bug
sleeps?
Zeph. I'm gonna go see if I can do a thing.
I imagine it's a lot of energy to control for one.
Because they tire immensely.
I might go to Engineer's
That-
place.
Well, it's not that they control so much, it's that so many people drain from them. You saw the war with your brother, right? Their sleep was they used up all the chaos in them. The Lich King is primarily all chaos. Mortem is not. If a thing ever happened to the people under him who are not chaos, that are things of order, you better pray your head isn't on a platter.
I would hope not.
I'll kill
Put it
anything and
there.
everything that does not, and I mean it, isn't Nefeshi.
Yeah, okay.
I already know
Yeah,
this.
fine.
David?
Just also.
The things of
I'm
order keep
heading-
his sanity. If
Yeah.
he
I'm
loses
heading to
all,
the Engineers.
All right, yeah, you take care.
And of course, I need to go see Nikolai real quick. So
Oh,
I gotta go take care of
if,
that.
If you do talk to him, let ask him if he's going to send me that briefing on the mission that he had proposed in regards to fetching that book from the what I call it, Chaos Realm or something. I can't remember.
Briefing about a book mission into the Chaos Realm. Got it. All right. Sorry, I'm sorry, Pat.
you're fine. I'm waiting for my hand to reconnect because it's being finicky right now.
You're fine.
If Mortem lost all the Elohim, his artificers, and the things of light, technically, chaos versus order, if he lost all order, Mortem would be like Jimu, wanting everything dead. Mortem hasn't been like that, because he almost has equal number of blessed to cursed under him. Keep that in mind. You don't know when Mortem could become the enemy. None of us do.
That's
That's
flies in
you
the
have to
face of
stay
something.
prepared and stay cautious.
Oh, hold that thought. That flies in the face of something. Years ago, almost, it's getting closer to 2 years ago at this point. Not quite yet. There is no Elohim under the Lichdom. Even back then. Before the
Mortem
Japan
was always
mission.
insane then too. He wanted a lot of people dead.
And yet,
There were also
a
units
lot of us
Mortem
didn't.
didn't keep in mind. Did you know there was always Elohim connected to him? Just weren't in the face? Most of them were hidden amongst things like the hospital and such.
I'm talking about well before even the hospital was starting to be run by the
I learned
Imperials.
about this after Poi brought it to light. The hospital wasn't always... Technically, this whole city was always run by Mortem's people. The gas stations
very
alone are run by Mortem's people.
Right, but I'm not sure. Last
The
time I checked, I
city
think
was
a lot of them
run
are run by
by a
Blast.
lot of things.
And just because they monetarily may run things
You
doesn't
never
mean they
know.
have a direct connection to their Lichdom.
Not many of us knew the Blessed.
Well, regardless,
How do you
this is
think
well
Mortem
beyond my
gets
will
money?
at this point. Right, but I don't think their money connection disconnect correctly with
Yes,
how much
but-
order or chaos they have in them.
It's the people connected to him. That's what I'm saying. There are people in places you
God,
don't
this is
know.
taking a long ass time.
Mortem had even
Fucking.
made it clear. More people start becoming visibly connected, becoming stronger than those others and put into higher positions.
So how long?
Zephyrus, one of the head blacksmiths, along with the fact that he is a artificer, almost even able to rival me in crafting. That tells you something. When someone who goes to war with them is able to start being rivaled by something else that is of order, it puts them in the face, correct? But if one just stays subservient and listens to every command given to them, then they can tend to stay at the same rank versus someone who seeks to improve, go above and beyond those orders and commands.
I'm not sure those two things are mutually exclusive. You can follow orders and seek to improve yourself endlessly.
But I'm saying most of them don't. Most of them seek to just stay subservient, listen to orders, and do nothing else. Zephyrus, even Lokag, things like that, Bjorn, Mr. Mortem's right hand, is one of the things directly keeping him in his sanity.
Mm-hmm. That, of course,
order.
Today, of course, I know, I'm aware of this. It's been told to me recently too. So I'm not trying to contest any of this.
But yes,
but
I know. I'm just letting you know. That's why some of these things don't make sense. There was enough before to where Mortem wasn't pure bloodthirsty. Everyone in the Imperials, though, in the past, always had to be undead. Mortem's most recent order was anyone in leadership should be undead. But Mortem even made it clear to me there are technicalities. Because Mortem knows he can't make everyone undead.
He knows that there's a
not
balance.
Everyone wants to be dead. Yes and no. He knows there is balance. He understands that. He doesn't want to tempt it. But he knows where there is death, there needs to be life. He also knows the difference. The other Nefeshi of the world don't. Jimu has no blessed under him, apparently. Nor do any of the others. They have things that drive them insane. Cursed.
But even if they don't have any blessed with them or any sort of order influence, surely they must still understand that making the whole world undead is not quite a feasible thing or even sustainable for that matter.
No, it is.
What are you talking about?
Do you know there are planets completely Nefeshi in the world?
How do they sustain themselves with life if everything's dead?
War.
So they scrap war. So they're fighting each other for resources that are finite because life is a finite. Well, flesh and stuff is a finite resource eventually. If there's no more life,
They
making
start
more
going
life.
to other planets. They will then spur things on other planets to bring life.
Wait, hold on. Roll this back in.
And then
You
kill
said
them.
planets in Nefeshi. You said planets in Nefeshi. I'm only aware of the elves and the orcs coming from their planets.
All Imperials find
all
their
that
way
mesh.
into the Imperial VC. That are a part of the Colosseum.
Oh.
Into the future, David.
BBD Hive Mind, any
Life doesn't exist
officers
only
on
set
duty, please report back to the station
Life
and
can
come to the
exist
lunchroom.
almost anywhere. It's just how organisms take and adapt. The things that come to us are the things that we know of. The things we don't have been a little bit more hidden. We don't make ourselves noticeable to them so that way they don't come to us.
That's usually a good plan to go by. But I'm not sure how this relates to back to Simi.
Doesn't. We changed the topic at one point.
I really only want to talk about the fact that at this point, if there even was an opportunity to somehow salvage that, and I've already burnt that bridge down, I think.
It happens. Grow from it. I was telling you for the future, do not debate your points as though they're wrong. Make them clear. Make addendums, but do not state you are overall wrong. An addendum is different. It's adjusting your wording to fit your point even more. Yes, I understand now. This one made the point of they are not the first, but they are still the second. Somewhere that most... Yes, I understand. the artificers have not gotten to. Oh.
Oh gosh. Look,
The secret there's somewhere where most of the artificers hadn't gotten
I'm
to.
willing to believe Mr. Mortem when he says that such is replaceable. I'm willing to put it to the test. If for some reason such can't be replaced, then Mr. Mortem was wrong. But if it turns out we can just train up another scion to, if we can train up another scion to be a just as good artificer, and not even better, then Mr. Mortem was right in the first place.
I'm making this statement. Why are you giving in so easily? That's the point I'm trying to get at, David.
Because I couldn't think of counter arguments.
You gave in way too easily.
I couldn't think of counter arguments, and I can't just go, oh, because we care about him. That's not an argument.
At the moment where you can't think of an argument, you wait for your partners to speak. Do not speak saying that, yes, you're right then.
My partners just reiterated the original points.
You had 4 people, not even 5 people here. Your partner, being Lily, was trying to converse and say how, yes, technically you are wrong still though, because that still makes the point of they are the second best. Now we have to train up another person to become second best. But you saying what you said made Mortem even more in the right, because the leadership at that moment didn't see any worth.
The leadership weren't just looking at things from some bird's eye view, just only getting vague detail. It's clear that they were also seeing this as close as detail as we were. If they purposely try to say that, no, they're not looking at it right, would just insult their intelligence. I refuse to do that. Not to Mr. Mortem. Not to people I trust. But to your original point, you're right. I let Simi down. If there was a way to convince him otherwise, then yeah.
Punk. Think for tomorrow. Don't put yourself down. Learn these tactics, speak on them. Your biggest thing is you act too rational sometimes. Politicians, yes, are rational, but they use things like tricks and lies to win sometimes.
How much of this RP have I been down this fucking freezer?
That's not quite my strong suit, as you could probably tell.
I know. But
a soldier.
You want to hide yourself, right? You don't want to even be called David anymore.
Yeah.
No matter what, learn things to pick up things. If you need to hide amongst a group of soldiers, one specifically of the higher brass, you need to learn to debate with higher brass. And not concede your points. If you're needing to infiltrate political places, guess what? You need to learn to debate with them, so they see you as amongst their own. You're capable of that. I know you are. You have one of the biggest minds on you. You think rationally. Sometimes you don't make the most cohesive of choices, but you still see the worth in people. A politician can do that with a lot of people. Even for the people who aren't the most of value.
But we saw clearly that the only way we were able to convince or get anything done with the other individual, Hannah, was to make an exorbitant deal, because other reasoning alone would have not worked either. Right?
Because the person you're dealing with is the Bjorn. The bear doesn't do much political work. He doesn't care for it. Mortem, on the other hand, wants to control countries. Mortem, on the other hand, thinks like a politician.
Then my point is, if the fate of Hannah was in Mr. Boredom's hands, let's say the circumstance was different, I don't think I could have pulled that off either. Not.
That one would make a bit more sense.
How do you mean?
Whereas in the points of Simi, I seen you guys being able to pull it off. Your points were still strong, they just needed amendment.
They were still...
Our constitution was amended so many times.
Yes, they could be amended, but they were still not in the range of undebatable.
Because people made points that were better. It still is, technically.
Then what would be the 3 reasons that you would have...
Is it undebatable that it would put hindrance upon a house that is... One, we are a house trying to expand. Us having to retrain an artificer would end up making things more difficult.
For a short period of time, but yes.
Correct?
Zephyrus already assured that they're quite confident.
Is it undebatable that it would make things more difficult in the past? Again, the statement on
Death and
would it not have made your task harder to do?
Whether death making things more difficult is a moot point. Death always makes things more difficult. So that point never stands anyway.
I'm saying them staying dead. Them staying dead would have made it more difficult for you guys to get to Egypt. Because you guys would have to deal with no artificer that is knowledgeable.
If we were to leave today...
Because artificery helps in a lot of ways. Cooling people down, making sure you stay warm.
Are we...
It would hinder you guys in your build-up in the time period you can go. Right?
I'll point this out then. Yes, it would slow us down a bit. You're having to retrain up. But the difference is marginal compared to what would have probably had to been done to bring Simi back. Not only just to keep Simi, you know.
But it's still undebatable that it will slow you down.
Well, yes.
It would slow you down in the paths that you need.
Right. However, is that reason relevant to them?
Yes, because Mortem wants this expansion.
If you have the free time and you wish to do so, BPD will be hosting basic officer training, including basic first aid.
Right.
If you'd like to participate in
is to
this,
eventually become stronger, control
come to the BPD station
eventually
and
the planet.
enter the mess hall.
I got 2 people talking at once here. God damn it. Okay, there we go. Yes, Mr. Morton wants the house to expand. He's going to just come back with, I don't need you in Egypt next week.
That still doesn't matter. It slows you down.
Right. Yes, but that countermarket would be at that point, it's not going to slow us down enough to be relevant. Oh, Wi-Fi is back.
It could be. You never know. No. You're fine. Enjoy yourself, David.
Well, that was a whole lot of story.
Yeah. I I know you cared about Simi a lot. I apologize for not quite measuring up to that.
None of us did. None of us was quite ready for Morton. I share in this as well, as I too could not help my friend. But I can help the house he so loved to be a part of, and I'm willing to offer my support when you all go. If there's a door on any of your boats, I can make a direct link from where I am to you, meaning I can come by and check if you need artificing work. I may not know
That'd be
much
good.
about
We'll be
Egypt,
purchasing it.
but I can build.
We will be having a ship purchase in soon order from Cerberus Corporation. We'll be having a ship that we'll be using to get ourselves across to Egypt. We would really appreciate your efforts.
I would gladly help. Anything to help the science through something like this. And I also still have the body if you all want like a proper burial.
I think that'd be wise. I know a number of scions would like to have some closure for that.
Certainly. Actually, I should probably leave it in here. This might be a good spot for bodies.
Yep, this is where they were. That's right. This is where me and Crab thought thought the body was gonna be kept. Until I found out that was not here.
In fairness, I'm not all too mad about it, because I wouldn't have actually suggested keeping the body here originally, because, well, inherently it's a corpse, so it probably would be fine. I always feel a bit risky whenever taking anything Fey into the hotel, even if it's just a corpse. Now, granted, Simi was many things and has been the Omerta plenty of times, but that was still a worry in the back of my mind. Regardless of that, I'm not mad at you for keeping their corpse, so long as it was not horribly tampered with and or decayed, destroyed, anything of that nature.
No, of course not. My first instinct upon it was people called him cursed. I know the cursed have come back from life, so my first instinct was go to the people who know about cursed. I went directly to Cecilia herself to ask what could be done. Sadly, the Fey part of the cursed made her unable to help.
Unfortunately, due to them being within the vicinity of the Omerta, which is a much stronger reign of area when it comes to collecting souls than that of the hell pool of the Diablos. Simi's soul was sucked into here instead of going to Bagel's hell pool in order to respawn. Which is why they never ended up there in the first place. If their soul had ended up there, then we probably wouldn't have to be going through all of this. And Mr. Mortem did offer to give us their soul, but he also, right before he walked out the door, said he's probably gonna destroy it. So
He says a lot of dangerous things. If we can get the soul, getting a body of either flesh or metal should not be a problem, I think.
That being said, if Simi is somehow able to be resurrected, then we're gonna have quite the talk for them.
Entirely understandable.
Especially David.
Well, I appreciate both you, Crab, for coming along for this.
I didn't really mind. They're a scion. We care about our members and we want to make sure that they get a chance, even if it's over their second chance. So
I don't think I quite gave him a fair enough shake.
yeah.
Oh shit.
Also, don't mind me. I've been sitting over here because I've been doing some rune work. So.
You know, Evie was trying to figure out some runes. Rune work as well.
Yes,
if you
I
can talk to
talked
Evie.
them today, but the rune work didn't work. I'm not entirely sure. With how runes function, it's usually, or the way I use runes to make things function is I take the rune, usually a set of 3, and I put them in an order where them collected together each has a meaning that fits into the statement that I'm putting onto the item and or the desire of what I want the item to do. Through your work, I was able to make this. Those use spyglass. Don't look through that now. Well, actually, you can. It wouldn't be activated. That's a true sight spyglass.
Oh, nice. So, what Waterlad has, and Sarika for that matter.
Indeed. Lets you see the true form of things. And with it being spyglass, so you can see it from a much more significant distance.
Very nice.
But I'm not going to use it around here or the fort for.
I am gonna have to run like immediately. So again, if you get a door on the boat, I can be there for assistance, and you just tell me when you want the body, because from what I'm hearing on the radio, someone's fucking down. Fuck.
Oh gosh, yeah, go for it.
You go do that.
Damn it, little lights. I need to get more assertive next time. We do not need a story about space and the same words being mentioned 4 times. Sycophants. It is not that hard to say what you want and not spend 2 hours doing it.
Station without permission.
Where do you want to go?
I just want to talk to Vermin.
That place
Some
again.
things have been coming up, and we're going to start needing help with the Eldritch. Who better to go to than the Eldritch?
Understandable. I am pretty sure, although Vermin is currently in the middle of training recruits, you might have a best guess going upstairs and probably going to see Aster if he's in his office.
Egg.
You might want to go check up with Aster if he's in his office upstairs. That'll be your best bet because Vermin's busy.
Where's his office?
Upstairs, I'll lead you to it.
Thank you.
Don't say that.
No viewers today. Oh well. That's probably fine considering how long we spent just staring at 2 people having a conversation. And the rat being useless in getting his friend back. Springling will take that later. Curious.
Okay, you with me.
No, okay. He's holding like a steak in his hand, like a cooked one.
Wait. Okay. Upstairs and over. For your context, because this isn't the correct appearance of ES. Bucket head armor, except the helmet. The helmet's on the floor right here. And you see just having a yellow tint.
What did I miss?
And your fine nose could smell piss.
Oh, no. Please. No. What happened?
I tried casting a spell. And with the armor on. And the spell changed and now it's piss based.
So all weird magic is just slowly becoming piss related, basically.
No, that piss is a highly effective, power source. If you think about it.
I don't want to think about it.
Okay, where's Rika?
Oh, I have no clue. When the entire thing was over, Rika left before while I was looking away. So I have no clue where she went, and I was stuck in the morgue for like half an hour because Cheyenne was talking to David and repeating herself 5 fucking times.
Time to go walk around and find.
Do remember to be nice and gentle. They are currently in mourning. We did not get
So
Simi
that's
back.
what happened. Oh. We have his soul, no?
That is, if we can ever get it out of Mr. Morton's grasp. And if his threat about destroying it was real or not. Because apparently us giving 4 pretty fair reasons. We gave 4 to 5 pretty valid reasons to get him back. And every reason was broken down on the fact that, a person is a person. Because none of those goddamn sycophants ever care about anything but themselves and their power.
Don't say it like that.
I say it as exactly as it was. Even me just mentioning that he was a really good artificer, one of the best, and very open and useful, did nothing other than make Mr. Morton call down Severus to lie to Severus to tell him that I was saying Simi was better than him. There was nothing in this situation that was good, and I hate a lot of what happened.
I was going to give you a pat, but I don't know if it's going to soak you or not.
Yeah, probably best not to right now.
For context, I'm not soaked. It's not dripping. It's just there.
Isn't that a disease where your skin turns yellow because there's piss in? This is starting to sound very concerning.
No. It's you don't understand. It's not in the skin. It's on the skin.
Yeah,
I
either way.
sweat from every single sweat gland, piss, and it is staying.
Yeah, no, I would suggest you don't touch anyone for a good while.
I'm going to take a shower. Actually, I could probably just dispel it, considering it's a spell. I can dispel magic, so
Maybe that'll work. But you don't think you're still just gonna smell like piss from the fact it came out of your pores?
Oh, I'll probably stink. But I'll take
boy.
a shower before heading back to the apartments.
Oh boy, it's Frederick.
Oh, hi.
You want to give him the news?
Sure. Frederick, how do I put this? Your owner is Bane, yes?
Yes, I am Bane's personal utility automaton. My name is Frederick.
Bane is dead.
Okay.
You are with no master.
Where is Jack?
Where's Jack? Have you seen Jack on the way in?
Prepared for.
I have not seen Jack in a bit.
I'll call him over. The radio. Give him a give me a second. Where will you be waiting for him?
I need in.
Hmm?
Quick.
What?
I think he wants him now.
I need Jack.
Yes, yes.
Now.
Go wait at the front desk. I'll message him.
Yes.
So, how do we know that Bane is dead? Did we get the body?
Hive mind.
Hive mind.
Ask Vermin for extensive details.
I might have to, because I'm curious. That reminds me, I should put the freezer back. Huh.
Report to the station immediately. Frederick wants you. Just see him talking to the radio. Typing. Baby.
Oh, hello, Michael.
Alright, I'll try to hunt for Sharika. Hopefully I don't need to enter the hotel.
Good luck.
Let me unstrap the armor real quick so I can be quicker on my feet. Oh. 1, 2, and... Ugh. Lighter now.
Oh boy, it
Oh,
seems
there
I
you are.
phased through the bathroom wall.
What the fuck? What did he grab?
He didn't grab anything.
Oh,
I think he
okay.
was checking for someone.
Oh, that would make sense.
Nothing to worry about.
Oh, whatever that sound was kind of worrying.
Sorry, I'm in the bathroom.
Pat, pat.
Squeak.
If I squeaked back, would that be racist?
If you did it in a racist tone, yeah. Because, I mean, there's a way to do things and there's a mocking way to do them.
How do you squeak racist?
Well, I mean, I don't imagine you would mock me for my squeaks, so I wouldn't imagine that being racist. If one didn't officially squeaked at me, I'd imagine that was mockery.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna be racist. That sounds very rude. Very rude.
You know, don't worry. I don't think you would be racist. No. Squeak.
I'm gonna go do things, yeah.
Forgot to tell you something important.
Yeah.
Stand a little far back just so that the smell doesn't bother you.
I've smelled worse,
Well, if
but
you
it's
don't-
true.
Oh, if you smelled worse, then okay, let's keep normal conversation. Surprise! The one Fae who told me a bunch of riddles to please the Winter Court is back. And so I asked for, you know, advice and refreshers on the tips. We'll have to scrap Snow Globe.
Well, it wasn't a snow globe, it was a snowflake made of glass I was going to shove in a human skull.
Oh, that's cool. I thought it was a snow globe. Why
No,
did I have the
no.
idea of a snow?
No,
But yeah, no, that
it was
that
going
would
to
have
be a
been a little
representation
too
of ice and
common.
death. Too common? That is an art piece. I don't think most
Although
people would come up with something like that.
Now you put it that way, I think because the queen apparently, you know, loves beauty. So
Exactly. My thought was that the snowflake made of glass would reflect light into, beautiful colors, while also being a grim reminder of, the death with ice and stuff like that. Specifically why it was stuck in a human skull. I was thinking very poetically when I came up with the idea.
okay, how big is the glass compared to the skull? Do you just shove it in an eye socket?
I know, I was thinking to make it sort of around the same size as the skull and make sure it's just like poking out of like either the forehead or the top of the skull. Like it's just pierced right through.
So just an icicle through the skull.
Well, an icicle that looks like a snowflake, basically. Because snowflakes have this amazing form that will give a lot of light reflection through it.
So it's a skull that gets pierced on the
It's a
top slash
skull,
side
so
of
it
it.
can stand, and then around the forehead part, there's just a snowflake where one of the bits of the snowflake, the end bits that always point outwards, is in the skull to show that to show that the cold kills. In representation of winter and death and stuff like that. And then if any light goes through the snowflake, it'll show all the pretty colors, meaning that despite it being a representation of death and coldness,
Yeah,
there's still a beauty into it.
Orange. They literally get reminded of that on a daily fucking basis. I don't think we need to remind them. Hey, here's your stereotypes. Have a nice day.
Well, I thought the fact they would show beauty in death would be different, but maybe you're right. Now, that just means I have an extra human skull I don't need.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
What?
I mean, Lawrence.
This
is a ruh-roh. Anyways, where do you get this skull?
Piss boy, by the way.
Haven't gotten a response from Karen, so I'm assuming it's fine.
Hello.
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 But yeah,
I'll bother him some other time.
Oh, it reminds me.
I asked for like a vase because I had the idea. Well, someone had the idea of a vase so that it would represent beauty, and that if it were to get knocked off and break, the queen would be able to be extremely cruel to the person who broke it.
If that works over my idea, I'm gonna consider them both simpletons. But if it's whatever works. Huh?
But also, they seem to apparently they live in the moment, and I
Of course.
need to get like the element of surprise. So me telling in advance what I'll bring will not matter, because final judgment will be
At the front door.
What are you talking about?
His weird
Gifts.
fairy stuff. He's supposed to bring a gift to some, probably very hard to impress crazy people.
Fair enough.
Why are you running around with a needle like that? Is that safe?
Of course.
I don't see a safety
Would you like
tip
to
on
find
that needle.
out?
I will confiscate that needle if it gets close to me.
I mean, as long as it doesn't stab you, it hasn't caused any bodily damage, so until then, it's safe.
Ah, yes, it's safe until the accident happens. The accident we're trying not have to get to happen.
Exactly. But overall, you probably shouldn't run with needle.
That's what I was thinking of. Like, whichever guard will listen to me, bless our marks unit, but I don't want anyone running around with a needle, especially not a full needle. Because I know that shit can happen if you put the wrong needle in the wrong person.
Yeah, needles are very, very wacky.
Sharp.
Hopefully soon, once I get, more on patrols, things like that, figure out what kind of, help people need in this city, I can prepare our mark unit.
Hmm. So do you think you could make a pretty elegant vase?
I can attempt. That would require clay, most likely. Unless you want to make a glass vase.
We could. How hard it is to color glass? Or get a good pattern on it?
Pattern on a god. Well, I have glass cutting tools now at the forge because I bought them not too long ago. I set them up yesterday, actually. So that shouldn't be a problem. But it all depends on if we want it to be like. But coloring glass? I don't think I have any dye specifically for coloring glass. I mean, we could paint on it, but that would kind of ruin the idea of using glass.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I mean, I could make one out of clay and one out of glass and see which one works best. The clay one will probably be the fastest one to make, as you can make the pattern before you cook it, and then I can just spend a good night carving out the glass one. But that would still require us to get glass and clay, which sadly all the shops are closed. Found out annoyingly enough.
We can get sand and just melt it down.
True. So I guess it's the glass vase because I don't know where to find clay. Well, actually I do.
Wait.
Yeah, probably dig out in the woods, but I don't want
to. Ooh, hey, hear me out. Hear me out on this.
Yeah.
You might hate me. You
Oh,
know
boy.
a very fancy rapier design?
Yeah. Oh,
Glass.
A glass rapier. I mean, the cruelty of a glass rapier is unmatched.
Oh yeah, shattering in your skin to cause extra damage while it goes through.
Exactly.
It's also just a one-time weapon.
Oh, that depends on how you stab, because I mean, if just because one piece of a rapier breaks, doesn't mean you can't use the rest of it.
True.
Yeah, that's definitely going to be a lot harder to make, but it should be in the realm of possibility.
We could integrate the snowflake as the guard.
True. That should be possible.
And it would be extremely elegant and beautiful.
God, what is Sion?
test
What
of
is Sion gonna
craftsmanship.
say when I fucking text her being like, "Hey, yo, how long does it take to make this weapon? That's made of glass." Yeah, don't fucking question. How long does it take to make?
How long does it take to smith and carve this man?
Oh God.
Bonus point if you actually sharpen the glass.
Well, of course. What kind of weapon would it be if it wasn't sharp enough? You know, definitely gonna do extra time for that.
First of all, ask how many materials that would be and how much sand would we need. Step one.
Let's see here. I do technically have the crafting update Google Docs. Let's take a look at weapons here. Melee weapons. I'm gonna guess rapier counts as a medium weapon, so that would be 5 materials. Because it's definitely not a fucking heavy weapon.
No, it's
Oh, God.
not a. It's a.
I'll make a glass hammer one of these days.
Cling. You know what'd be extremely cool?
What?
A glass hammer that reforms itself.
That was one of my ideas. So, I gotta up my ante now for artificing, So who knows? Maybe I'll try that. That did remind me, Serica wanted 2 bronze rings from me. Yeah, we should. Did you find her when you ran outside?
Who?
Serica, you were looking for her.
No, I did not in fact find Surika. I knocked on a few of the vacant rooms. I checked the Omerta, I checked the amphitheater, checked upstairs of the amphitheater, and checked the beach. The beach folks said that Rico was back in the hotel. And I even checked the rooftop.
Huh. Yeah.
But I didn't check any of the other floors.
Yeah, finding people can sometimes be a bit of a drag. Oh yeah, you also know how you were like how you spend a shit ton of time with the Scions? Yeah, I might have to do that too now. Since as soon as they start sailing off, I offered to help them with crafting and artificing while Simi's dead.
I was gonna put a hand on your shoulder, but
Yeah, not today. Not today.
no.
I mean, it's gonna be fun getting closer with the Scions. I just wish it wouldn't have required, the death of Simi. And I think Mr. David is really beating himself up about it.
Wait, that's it? They're probably still at the morgue. Why did I not check there?
They weren't there when I left. It was just me, Crab, and David. So she could be anywhere, but
I'll go again and check, if you don't mind.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I was probably gonna check too, but let me first just pull out bag. Bronze ring, bronze ring. Let's see if this idea works.
I'm gonna go check up your bag.
Yeah, I'm coming. I wrote my thing.
Exactly. Fuck, I forgot about that.
What's happening?
Things can happen. This is absolutely horrible things can happen. I didn't witness Ruru Kachu's interrogation, but I heard it was absolutely terrifying. That we had several people traumatized. Gosh, I wish I could have witnessed that. That'd been. I wish I could have saw my grandpa do
Who's
that.
Rokachu?
My grandpa.
Grandpa?
Adopted
Aren't
grandpa,
you like
but
also
anyway,
an
that's
old man? How is he still alive?
What kind of torture methods are encouraged by the DPD?
That
physical beatings.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
Okay.
Or if you have any fancy
And
abilities,
isolation.
just make sure. Oh yeah, that too. But if you have any fancy abilities, we haven't strayed from using those too. Just don't end up killing them. Just touches of various kind. Just trying to avoid Geneva Convention at least. Or at least make sure that
What's the
we
Geneva
doesn't
Convention?
look.
BPD training.
I don't
Has
know.
the Geneva Convention been made yet?
Actually, yes.
Yeah,
1906.
it has.
Ah,
That's
damn.
what
Didn't know about that. I haven't been following that at all.
1906 rules. Isn't it like in 1880s rules or something? I can't remember exactly. Anyway.
Anyways. So yeah.
What the fuck? The voices.
Oh.
Hello, Jack.
So, I have a question. Yeah.
And what's that question?
Have you, done much foraging?
Back in my old life, I did a shit ton of foraging, yeah.
Well, you made that spear for Marcus, right?
Yep.
You think you could teach me a thing or two?
What does
Sometime?
making a Oh, did you mean forging and not foraging?
Yes, foraging, not foraging.
Oh yeah, I do some forging here and there. Actually, I was gonna start working on something like tomorrow, or quote unquote tomorrow. Next time there's a roleplay, I can have you along for that, yeah.
All right. Also, you know Frederick?
Yeah, I know Frederick.
Yeah, he's mine now.
Huh. I can't believe Bane left a will.
Yeah, me either.
Did you get anything else?
His book.
Oh.
Shit. Oh no, there's nothing Eldritch in it. It's just personal stuff. At least what Frederick said. It's not his Eldritch diary. I don't know where he keeps his Eldritch diary.
Okay, still, just remember to look at the pages with concern. So if you ever flip open like a fully blank page or something like that, just don't look at it. Just for safety.
Don't concentrate on it. Got it.
Don't concentrate on anything that looks suspicious.
Right.
Yeah. How again do we know that he died? Do we have the body?
Seamus.
Oh. Okay, so Seamus can just let us know when a fucking peace officer dies.
Well, I'd say in his position, he's probably the most in tune with the hive mind right now, so he can tell when a link is lost.
That seems slightly suspicious.
And I think in a few cases he's seen straight through my eyes. So, I mean, I've had conversations with him.
No, well, of course he's going to talk to another rabbit. Yeah. Of course.
Well, you know, the situation I have going on.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but also surprise, surprise. That's not the only life possibly lost today. I'm gonna say possibly because if there ain't a body, I don't want to assume anything. But it's also Bane, so I don't really care that much. But Simi is also assumedly not coming back to life.
Oh.
Because both all the Scion high-ups and I failed at diplomacy to get the soul of Simi back from Mr. Mortem himself. He made the grounds of giving 3 good reasons to get Simi back, and apparently just none of the reasons we had were good enough for him. I don't imagine any
Have you
reasons
brought
would
up
ever have been good
Artificer?
enough. Yeah, of course I brought up Artificer. And for that he took my words the wrong way and called for Steph, the main Artificer, to come fucking act like I insulted him, and yeah, it was a mess.
Why did those 3 come out of the interrogation room? What the fuck is going on?
Oh, they're just, I think they're introducing a new person.
Training. Yeah, training.
Yeah. And I think me and Eos were
I'm gonna
looking for
scroll.
Serica.
I swear, if I see any more automatons today, I might fucking snap.
Why? How many have you seen?
Frederick.
Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Let's get going. I need to find a bird.
Then again, Frederick is the least of my worries.
You know, I can probably fix his
I mean, the
voice up a
Taylor-
bit if you want at some point.
Taylor is the reason why Bane is dead in the first place anyways, so...
Huh. I'll be frank, I did find suspicious when Bane just came back the first time he was kidnapped, just casually walking in the front door. I had a few suspicions there, but I guess they were unfounded, I guess is the right word.
Right.
Hello.
That was
Hello.
dumb to assume.
Any sign of Serica?
No.
Amazing, she must have flown away.
Why is Jesse in the parking garage?
I'm not keeping an eye on the ocean.
Jesse.
I'm curious how Jesse's tail's doing, personally.
Hi. I think you two might be best to
Did you hear a voice just now as well?
I'm gonna be for.
Hi.
Who? Ah. So that's where the voices came from.
Powerful being in the back room. Or somewhere. They're attempting to enforce the death.
I think I'm gonna say that here for Jesse's sake.
Is everything alright?
Well, if you look over the banister, you'd see I'm different.
How strong's your nose, Jesse?
He's covered in piss.
There would be a very strong piss scent coming from him.
I assume you've heard about Bane?
No, I only just got on my
bad.
Ah.
Do you
Was he
want me to
found?
break it?
Dead. Unfortunately, he's dead.
Huh, well, I found Serica.
Reported by Seamus Truly.
Morgan.
What?
something I want to test. Please take him somewhere.
Hey, Rika.
How's the tail doing?
Recovered.
Oh, thank God. I was about to work in a ring to like make a magical one, if required.
Do you mind going downstairs and bringing Sharika up here? I don't want
Oh boy.
Although it would be beneficial for me, I don't really want to do that.
Isn't there like an entire
Oh, they're
group
going
in front
into...
of Circa? Oh, I guess she didn't hear you.
No, they're going towards the hotel.
Yeah, no. Who's that man with the huge spear?
It's an automaton of her.
Oh.
Why wouldn't it say hi?
I feel like that's a battle
Can you do
avatar
that for
which
me?
we... I will call for Circa, yes.
Oh yeah, this.
I can go back to looking.
You can just barely see the light. Do you wish to stare into it more?
Yeah, he's gonna be looking through his binoculars to see if he can identify the source of the light.
Doesn't seem to have a source.
Oh yeah, any change to your ability to take fall damage? Since you became a...
Focus the lens is better.
Oh yeah, did you want to test those boots?
If you'd like to, yeah.
Yep, he's looking through both.
Pulls out a basic pair of BBD
Yeah.
leather boots.
The world around you begins to darken.
Though I was supposed to just call on Sarika for a moment, but here you go. Plops down the boots.
Makes sense. I don't think he's gonna notice that immediately.
Evening, officers.
Evening.
Evening.
Eventually, the light.
All right. Now works off shoes. Plop. Plop.
I was about to call for Sarika, the giant bird, but needed to give my officer here an item first.
Works on boot.
Oh, do you have a sense of smell?
Works on boot.
Why?
Right. Hold on to these.
Okay, they disappear from
Normal
grab them.
shoes. All right.
I guess just depends
Hello.
if I want to.
So the description of those boots is...
Like, if that's anything where I can turn
So the
it
description
on
of
and
those
off.
boots is anytime they submerge in water, they activate. And while they're activated, like, you know, you can just walk on water and be in water as if it was solid ground. Meaning the fucking ocean just becomes solid
Some of my
ground for you.
magic backfired, but it's okay.
It deactivates as soon as you go back on solid ground, though, and they have 4 charges. You can do it 4 times.
Only 4 times.
Yeah, then I'll have to be like, bam, and then new charges.
I know, hold on.
Oh, I see. Well,
Jesse.
might as well test it. I'm not jumping off the side.
Why not?
Are you okay?
It's fun.
You're the one covered in piss.
Oh well. Oh yeah, ignore them. They're just weird. It's just weird magic.
Ah, spooky. The jackalope doesn't want to jump off the side of a building.
Coward.
Wow.
The rat will. Bonk. Haha. Cooler than you.
All right. Wow.
Hey Martins, can I talk to you for a moment, if you have the time?
Oh yeah, certainly. I was supposed to grab Sarika, but she seems to have walked inside.
So you're not... Okay, I'm gonna walk into hotel. Cool.
It'll just be...
archives contain. The hotel you smell like piss.
I don't know if the BPT archives contain any note of any sort of fate portal in any location near Babylon.
That might actually be a better question for the guy that's going to walk by in a moment. 'Cause I haven't really worked much with portal. Or is he not going this way? Yeah, that might be a better question for the higher ups. I don't really... I wouldn't know that. Apologies.
No problem. But,
I like that style.
but when I do find one, I would appreciate your help.
Oh, certainly. You can call me anytime.
I don't want to deal with that right now.
Much appreciated, Maureen.
I've been hearing
Yes,
a lot of
make
voices.
sure you let your the other Germans know that going to the sewers just on their own is bad. Don't go down there.
Oh, thank God I didn't see anything down there.
Officer, great. Can you tell this person how dangerous the sewers are?
What's the worst creature you can imagine?
Probably the devil.
Now imagine if the devil,
From
instead
all,
of
the
being made of...
grunts.
That's hilarious.
Nice. Now imagine the devil, but instead of being red and made of horns and fire, now imagine him made of gunk and tentacles and full of eyes. That's what you're gonna find down there.
Like an octopus?
Something like that,
down
yeah.
there.
But yeah, we're talking about the dangers of the sewers.
We're trying to inform them about the dangers of the sewers.
You'll be fine in the sewers.
There might
Just
also be a
watch out
wild
for the
pack of
big hulking
wendigos.
monsters that want to eat you.
Yeah, there might also be a wild pack of wendigos down there we haven't dealt with yet.
Oh, I don't think they're wild. I think they're connected to the lich dome, from what I hear.
Well, the one that
They're
ran
actually
out after
wendigos.
us was definitely wild.
Feral? Well, I don't know.
Yeah, so yeah, there's a
I
lot
heard
of
the,
stuff in the sewers.
Yeah. I heard the Nefeshi Wendigo connected to the lich dome are like rabid dogs. That's what I've been described.
And that just sounds like a bad idea. I was just so well behaved. What does that
Do you hear
sound?
that music?
So yeah, don't go in the sewers. That's all you gotta know. Unless you have something actually important to do down there.
Haven't we been warned about opera music by the beach?
It's opera music, yeah.
So somebody mentioned that being
What?
not good. Yeah, that's they were a tune, and I am horrified to wonder what that could mean.
Check for static. What? Check for static in the beach.
Oh wait! Actually, I remember now. Off the beach, everyone off the beach, everyone off the beach right now. Get off the thing. Get.
What do you mean? What's going on?
Okay, off.
Following him. Okay.
I'll take your word for it. I'm going.
Basically, imagine when there's opera music there, some eldritch fucker will grab random people and be like, "Hey, I can give you power if you do this for me." You don't want to do what an eldritch creature wants you to do.
Perhaps inform the other officers here that such is happening currently.
Oh yeah, it's probably a good idea. Just make.
Have a nice night.
Arrest him or anything.
I'll see if I can find them really quick before I leave.
You warned them. If they stay down there, that's on them.
The EOS opera music at the beach. Jesse, opera music at the beach. Do not go, Jack. Fucking God.
Actually, I know that you're saying
Some magic.
bullshit.
This one magic monster
I don't
things.
think other
Christ
people
is
should
down there, so. You know what?
Jack.
Guys, like.
I'm gonna go in the hotel now because people aren't. Is that Jack?
Jack, get the fuck up from there.
What?
Get up. Now.
Yeah, I don't think it matters too much.
So what happens if the thing grabs you? What, you're dead, of course, right?
No, he takes you to some place that might be at the bottom of the ocean, and he will give you like a, ooh, yeah, I'll make you a deal if you do this, I'll do this for you. You know, the usual deal maker bullshit. Like, oh, you want power?
like
I'll give you power if you, you know, that kind of bullshit.
Oh, just like at the crossroads. Okay.
Something like that, yeah.
No, the music stopped.
Well, then it should be safe for now, but all I know is just we don't want to deal with that. And no one should want to deal with that.
I mean, yeah. Do we want to at least bring these guys upstairs now, though, just in case, like with
this is our job, technically. Give me a moment to call me. Okay. Yeah, I know. What are you saying, Jack? I can't hear you from all the way.
I'm gonna come over here anyways.
4 charges, right?
Yes, 4 charges in. I'll have to just give them a gentle pat and 4 charges again.
So since I walked out there before and walked back on the land, that used 1 charge.
Yes.
So I have 3 charges left on these.
It started again.
Yeah.
It is out there.
Yeah, I would suggest you don't get closer. I'd suggest none of us get closer. I'd actually suggest all of us get off the beach, as per the description of our higher-ups, who explained this is not a good thing.
I don't think that we should approach it. And we should
Yeah, nope.
back up.
I'm
However,
definitely.
this keeps on playing. We can't just run away and not see what the fuck is going on.
Well, no, but as has been described to me, when there's opera music on the beach, if people are standing on the beach, they will just randomly get grabbed by some eldritch creature, and you will find yourself at the bottom of the ocean with it where it wants to make a deal with you. Deal maker,
Isn't it like
eldritch deal
really
makers.
nice though? Thought it
No,
was
because
nice.
how would that be nice? It's a deal maker. Do you not know how deal makers work?
Well, yeah. Well, from what I've heard is, at least if we're talking about the same thing, it sucks you out. It asks for your best, your worst desire or whatever, and then it makes you pledge your soul to its army when the time comes. That is what I've heard.
And we're kind of against that army.
Is there anything visibly?
It's like a genie. If you want a fucking cake, it'll give you a demon instead.
There was a.
You know what? That
voice changer was
that makes sense.
What did you say? Oh, that was even worse.
Disembodied voices down here now.
I didn't even know I had a voice changer.
Why don't you just get a father? Why don't you just get like a padre down here?
Why not help bless the seas and try to deal with like the issues that's supposedly down here?
Just a teeny tiny light on the horizon.
I don't think we have enough priests for the entire beach. Like this goes out pretty far.
So, if he's saying that there's deals, have you accepted this deal?
Oh, absolutely not. I'm not insane.
Oh, perfect.
How do you know that though?
Or we can just.
I'm joshing you.
Not here.
Right.
However,
well,
the frequency of the song is alarming. But let's back up.
It is a bit,
It's
but there
almost
isn't
like
really much we can do.
propaganda.
We've already said that this place is quarantined off, and people don't care.
I suppose if it's quarantined off, then we're still allowed to be here.
Technically, yes. Maybe. I don't actually.
All this is part of
it.
an active investigation, and I know that it's dangerous, but that's part of
Well,
being a
I don't
police officer,
hear
right?
any more opera music, so I'm assuming we shouldn't be worried anymore.
For now.
For now is a better
Also,
word.
you ever notice that the sand here looks a little bit like mashed potatoes?
Concerned about the mashed potatoes you eat.
Interesting. I mean, it
That
kind of
reminds
looks
me,
I think I'm just hungry.
That reminds me, I'm supposed to collect a lot of sand for glass. Do you think the sand would be safe to use for glass making?
It depends on the
Yeah, I mean,
silica,
give it a
silica
shot.
amount in it.
No, I was more thinking about the fact
Don't know
that
what
it's
that
sand
means.
from a beach with eldritch gunk in the water.
I'd be more concerned about the gunk as well, but also, you know, the sewer that's right here, all the trash. This beach is lined with trash.
We should do a cleanup here someday.
If anything, the garbage helps with possibly telling people to stay away. Plus, I have no idea what sort of shit comes out of the hotel, but given its occupants, I can only
Just a
imagine.
note, RP will be extended for 1 additional hour. Again, RP will be extended
Could you
for
not
1
have said
additional
this
hour.
like an hour ago so I could actually build that fucking automaton?
I was late, and now I'm here.
Yeah, baby.
And now you're no longer late.
Actually, idea.
Oh boy.
Don't worry. Don't worry. It's fine.
I'm interested.
I'm sorry, you're telling the fucking
You're gonna
rat not
take
to
a
worry.
sample of the water. Actually.
Whoa. I wouldn't wade in the water.
If you're taking a sample of the water, you can't just take water from the edge.
You could have just asked me. I mean, I literally have the water walking boots here that a rat made.
Oh, it was a minor thing, and look, I'm fine.
Oh yeah, I invented water walking boots while you were gone.
That's interesting.
So if we have a boat issue again, we can send
out of
Rabbit to
there.
run after it at full speed.
Now it's at 2 charges.
If
Hold
it's
on,
on
let me
charges,
just-
why would you waste it on just doing it for 2 seconds?
A small light comes out of my hand, envelops the boot for a second, and bam. There I go, 4 charges again.
Also,
what?
You said, because still mentally reeling from the news that was given to me, and then subsequently everyone seemed to move on around me. Seamus delivered the news that Bane died. Was there anything else?
I am now in property of his automaton, Frederick, and his personal diary. And I'm assuming everything in his warehouse, too. I don't know what portion of what it was his is now mine, but
You
I
can probably
guess
ask
I was in his
Frederick
will.
about that.
I know that he had a high collection of potions. If you need help going through all of that, I would be willing to help.
That is listed in his journal. And I think it's got the address for it, too.
I would... More so I'm asking, I want to go through it with you. Because I know they had a large collection, and most of them had absurd qualities.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, he did like sticking them in the outside, so I mean...
You like turning into cubes and getting razor claws.
Just remember, none of you should drink any of the ones that look staticky. I don't think that's safe.
Oh, absolutely not.
Definitely not, no.
Not planning on drinking it.
Good. But yeah, I wasn't here for the news, so I'm sort of just taking it as if I didn't hear them, because...
Did
you heard from
Seamus
Seamus.
mention at all a body recovery or anything, or what caused it? The last thing that we saw was that
Vermin told us
Taylor and
nothing
that-
more. Just that he went out with a fight.
I will react when I see the body. Until then, I won't.
Oh, come on.
I really do think I should have ran in there. Probably could have grabbed them.
Oh,
There's a
someone's
risk
playing
being
pool
there
in the
the
hive
first
mind
place.
again.
I think that we're particularly lucky to have lived to be telling the tale of what happened there.
I
Though it
suppose
does feel
so,
strange,
but
knowing that he was last.
still doesn't change the fact that his killers are still very much alive, if you can even consider them that. I mean, take the Taylor, for instance. That fucker can't even be killed. And even if we do kill one of his chassis, he just has another one.
The Imperials tried. Well,
Well, then it's just shut down the chassis connection, isn't it? That's just all automaton business.
By
I
what
believe he
he's
has some sort
said,
of collection of bodies, if I were to wager a guess.
So are they all
he
alive
is
at once?
Maybe
I'm
it's
not
more
sure.
so like his consciousness hops from body to body, depending on where he wishes to be.
Well,
It's
that's the
another
thing.
sort
if
of
you can,
eldritch fuckery.
This eldritch fuckery, yes, but it's also slightly mechanical, since automaton. All that would require is, containing it so it doesn't jump out somewhere.
Well, that's a different question entirely of how do you cut him off in a single unit, which that's actually not a bad idea.
Well, we can stop any
I
eldritch
have-
kind of fuckery with enough anti-magic, and we can stop any electrical interference with either a shit ton of, I believe it's lead, or concrete, like this. So it's kind of just getting him in the right box. Oh, with an apparatus, actually. A good apparatus could fuck up any kind of electrical waves. So you couldn't just...
Well, anti-magic does disrupt altered shit.
Yeah,
I
so
mean,
that's like...
anti-magic would be our best bet, but
That's
I'd
like
say
both
also
points.
Lionel is. But I have no way of contacting Lionel.
Something the matter, Jesse?
Well, we are talking about all this in the open, so...
No one's
I'm
around.
ensuring that nobody's listening, at least not visibly.
Okay, good. I mean, most people here already knows that the Taylor
s-
exists and want him as dead as the rest of us.
I'm not worried about the Syndicate listening.
What I am wanting is, I guess, a sort of locket with an anti-magic crystal.
Working on that kind of stuff.
Some way to have smaller, contained anti-magic that can at least protect myself from being outer stepped or some bullshit like that.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to do that. I'm gonna be able to be. I am working on making containment so you can walk around with anti-magic without having the radius effect until you take it out of the pocket it's specifically made in. But you would have to take it out first, meaning if somebody grabs you without your knowledge, it would be too late. But I am working on things that should be able to help us.
Yeah, fair.
If Grant remembers how the thing works. But also, speaking of Jesse, you specifically mentioned you were both lucky to come out, to escape, to be able to speak about it. But I don't remember seeing a report from either of you about the situation. What happened?
I'm not entirely sure if it's worth putting in our public reports. Or at least public.
To be fair, none of our reports should be public.
I've
Yeah,
wanted
that's
to
fair.
hold off on writing it down for the sake of possibly seeing Bane back. But if that's not the case, then I would like to report it to the deputies and the chief first.
Understandable.
I have already reported it to all of them for the most part.
But ultimately, it's complicated.
And I'm bad at details.
Even a small detail can be useful. So even if you're not that good at them, every view of a situation is helpful.
Subject better left for indoors.
Of course, yes.
Right.
It would be nice for a report, though. I'm starting to miss out on things to read when I work at night.
Let's head back to the station, and I will try to say as much as I can. The both of us can.
Understandable.
There's plenty of topics to be discussed behind closed doors at this point.
Yes. Let me just quickly check in on Eos and Serica. I think I
Do you
owed that
want your
bird 2
boots
bronze.
back?
Just put it in one of the lockers. I'm calling it a personal project, so that's just BPD property right now.
Oh, okay.
I'll keep them on if you really want, so in case the boat comes back, you can run into it head first. Are you hearing?
I don't know if that works.
Is that sound?
Yeah, I heard that too. I don't know.
What did you
Can we walk away from the beach like one time without some shit happening?
Alright, one quick scan.
Okay, I don't see
I
anything.
don't see anything.
I'm gonna
Let's
check on
go.
Serica. Gonna.
What
Come
happened?
on.
Don't you worry about it. You don't want to know about it.
What happened? I want to know what happened.
You do not want to know what happened. You've already heard enough today. You don't deserve more bullshit put in your head.
Hey, you can tell me. It's fine.
Okay, well, there was some music from
I
an
just
eldest
finished my
creature on the
training.
beach.
I am now recruit.
Oh, nice. Yeah, some people it takes really long time to get to that.
Die a pitiful death.
I got unlucky.
I can go outside if you want.
Trust me, he'll be fine. He's been through much worse.
He gave me a cursed grilled cheese once.
A cursed
I
what?
can't
Grilled cheese
lie.
sandwiches taste pretty cool.
Grilled cheese.
Oh, well,
How do
she
you
was
curse a
not here.
grilled cheese sandwich?
God damn it.
Congratulations, you're now being followed.
Huh.
Yes.
I did not hear what you said.
I said congratulations, you're now being followed.
Oh, well, that's actually not too abnormal. You might see a lot of people who look after us when we're on patrol.
Hmm.
Oh, well. Evening.
Evening.
Really could just talk to someone I have blocked.
What?
Did you just say I spoke to someone you've blocked?
It sounds like you're talking to someone I just had blocked, probably Moontail. Anyway.
Yeah, it was Moontail.
Ah, that explains it. Talking to your voices in your head again, I can see.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. Sometimes they play pool.
Hmm.
Huh.
Hmm.
I'm gonna quickly go get a snack.
You see like a slightly cold bowl of fried vegetables on the table?
Amazing. There's also information for you. Talking with Grant did not go very well.
What happened?
The decision was to give him three things. There were three good reasons to get you back, three undeniable reasons, and both him and his sycophants
Alright.
kept just debuting everything. It was a hellhole. So
where's the body
chances-
currently then?
It's still in the freezer, and the soul is possibly in danger. I know Shion suggested Dave still try to get it back, and Gran made some comment about destroying it. I don't know what parts are real or what isn't, so I don't know the chances right now for Simi.
Amazing. Cool. So difference between DMs fucks me over. Understandable.
I mean, I thought that was obvious from the beginning. I thought that was obvious from the beginning. I mean, there's a very clear difference between a lot of them and that one specific.
Yeah, because I know Vemon DM'd the Artificer thing. This would have never happened. If Leo DM'd the Burn and fucking Vemon DM'd Artificer, neither of these situations would have happened. But
I feel like
Out of character.
yes.
We're still in roleplay.
Yeah, and I'm just notifying him about the thing with his character from earlier. The reason I was gone for... You weren't here for that, actually. We had a big talk today about getting this guy's character back from death. So I was just notifying him about it while we weren't busy with anything.
Mm-hmm.
Because everyone deserves to know that kind of stuff.
Keep out of character talk to a minimum.
Gotcha. Takes raw egg. Hum. Crunch, 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 crunch.
so what did you do with that freezer? Fucking
the
one you just
a lot of flags.
magically pulled out from those doors.
I put it back.
What happened to that for you? Understand. Also, you just eat a raw fucking egg.
Crunch, 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 swallow. Yeah.
You know I can cook food for you.
I can cook too.
Do you want something cooked to eat?
No, I'm fine. I had a steak not too long ago.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Why don't you eat raw eggs? Raw eggs have salmonella in there. Why?
What the fuck is salmonella?
Salmonella.
You know, surprisingly now, this is not the first newcomer that's done this.
Yeah.
I'm glad our desk is very strong.
Yeah, me too. And the interrogation table. That's good that that's strong too.
Well, what happened to the interrogation table?
You know what? I'm gonna do what Vermin told me not to do during training.
Hey, that's better where mine goes.
Well, I mean,
Okay. Jokes aside.
I'm curious to find out what else we might be able to fit up there, but I feel like that needs to be done at like off hours.
Oh my god, I forgot that.
Are we talking about this again?
Yep, we're going back.
And also,
Full
you know,
circle,
I
baby.
don't know if they're gonna have an issue with that as long as you're not a derp, but like, let's just not mention that to anyone.
You know, I don't feel like talking about that anymore. I don't know, man.
You can't
I don't
leave
feel
this
like
You're a
talking.
baton eater. You're a baton eater.
You know,
Yeah, you freaking baton eater.
but you're not a derp, so I don't know if that's a problem or not.
It is.
I think any eating of the baton is
What are you,
bad news.
What are you looking around for? What are you?
Lift rat.
God, this is the first. I almost went through a hole up here without this shit. What? Yeah.
Start shaking. Stop eating raw eggs. Sits back down.
Would you
stop it? Stop eating raw eggs.
Opens.
Don't you fucking dare. Dare.
Raw egg.
Just slaps the raw egg out of your hand. Full bear straight. Just splattering it on the wall. No.
I gotta clean that.
Bad. Bad. I will clean it, but bad.
What do you say about this? Pulls out a banana that's entirely round.
What is that?
Someone named
just
Lynn
gonna-
made this earlier and gave to me. I don't think it's safe to eat, but put it in the fridge.
Is that like a? Does it look like a donut or more of a sphere?
It's just a circle, like round, a round banana.
Just takes the bowl and the cast iron from earlier, just starts heating up the what they made earlier. You're going to eat this if you're going to eat anything.
Picks up raw egg.
Just drags over. Grabs grabs a fork. Just takes the fried vegetables.
I grab your arm and
mouth.
I grab your arm and you feel like an electric shock. Kind of
I just touch your face with my finger. It's not gonna transfer back at you.
I have no clue. All I know is it makes a low voltage, so you just get like a small taste instead of just.
Alright, you know what? Takes the fork of the fried vegetables, starts shoving in your mouth.
Wow. I already had steak.
Eat proper food. Eat it. Just forcing more in your mouth. Chew.
Is this something I'm gonna need to report, or
Yes, please.
Are both of you enjoying?
No.
Help! Help!
Eat your veggies. It makes you strong.
Beat them with your baton. Beat them with the baton
I
from the
think this-
specific
I don't
special.
want them to get ringworm.
What the fuck is ringworm?
Just forces another thing down your mouth, but it keeps your mouth shut this time, making you swallow it. Have you swallowed it yet?
Yes.
Have
Yes,
you
I
swallowed
have.
it?
Piece of shit.
Okay. All right, cool. You increased my health for the next half an hour. Anyway.
It's only if you did you DM it first. Did you
Yes, this was DM'd like an hour ago when I originally made it. If you want proof, I can send you proof.
Nah, it's fine. Just I trust you.
No. Continue. I'm gonna make money off this film.
Why don't we make money with a film later after work? You know.
Lord.
That's not an answer.
Where is Rat?
I don't understand. After
I
work.
think you do. Yeah, you know, so it's not on the
his
clock. You know.
Anyway, I don't know about that at all. Anyway.
Hey! Oh, jeez! I just punched my wall. You have to join us. If we're gonna be making money off this film, you're gonna have to join us because I got the baton. I can't believe I'm actually rolling with this as a storyline. Oh my god.
Are we gonna use the prison pockets tonight, boys?
We're gonna use the prison pockets. I'll make sure to use my baton.
Okay, well, obviously, step one is we got to make sure we're not in uniform for this
where are we
movie,
gonna do this?
considering we will
What
definitely.
are we gonna do?
Oh, I own an
Where are we
apartment
doing
with me
this
also.
stuff?
Oh god.
Wouldn't other people on other floors of the apartment hear this though?
I don't care
That's
if
fine.
they hear
I
it.
want them to hear. I want them to watch.
Ash is one kinky motherfucker. So yeah, I hope you both have like non-uniforms because.
I hope you eat your own baton. I hope you eat your own baton. Anyway,
I don't want ringworm.
I'm just gonna shut the doors.
Ringworm.
Ringworm.
Well, it seems like we're gonna have to go chase him down if we want to make money.
I mean, again, we're under clock right now. Just wait till after hours. We can have as much fun as we want after hours.
That's fine. I can wait until after hours.
Yeah, now what was the others doing? I can't believe more gay shit is happening. Huh. The station became quiet fast.
Yeah, everyone's off doing something else. It's really weird. Maybe they're back down at the beach.
Why am I getting so mad? The voices. They yawn.
Yup, there he is. What? Where? What? You said he was back there. So how is he over here?
He teleported. I don't know. He
I
does weird
walked.
things. I don't know.
Rats
I don't
can
quite understand how it
teleport?
works.
Rats
I
can.
don't. It was.
I
I was just throwing it out
I
there.
just walked. I just walked.
Can you teleport? Can you teleport though?
Can rats teleport?
I don't
can
think
rats
so. No.
teleport? Come on, tell. Oh.
No,
Come on,
that's
rat,
like a
teleport.
racial
Teleport,
thing.
rat. Teleport for us.
Teleport. Do it.
Teleport
Do
for
it.
us.
I want
Yeah,
you to teleport. Do it right now.
Yeah, do it. Do it.
Or
Do a
you're not
teleport
getting your
right
cut
now.
of the film.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah, no, you're cut of the film, so you better do it. Come on. Do it right now. Do it. Do it. Come on. Teleport.
Yeah, right now we're splitting it 80-10-10. You'll get 80-10 nothing.
It was never about the money for me, Asher.
Oh no.
Mwah. I can't fucking believe. Oh. How did it get this gay? How did it get this gay? And none of it is fucking me starting. I started none of the gay today.
Can I ask the fuck?
Why, hello there. Pats on your back. It's okay, Morgan.
I didn't know they
Placed
could
a
leave
message
till
to
today.
you.
This one smells weird.
Yeah. Hi, how you
Can I
doing?
touch
What's
it?
your name?
And cat speak.
No.
If I'm Joe Smited Tommy. You are?
Oh.
Smell like you're alive.
He's asking for 10,000 souls.
Why?
Hey, Morgan, explain. Oh, wait, he can't speak cat. Hey, Morgan, explain.
So, recently, Mr. Mortimer
Imagine not
and
speaking
Bjorn
cat.
went into the back rooms. They found a vault full of Nefeshi energy.
find your
Guess what they
phone.
did?
They stole it.
Yeah, guess who wants it back?
I'm back here finding a certain someone, but
Excuse me.
Well,
it ain't here.
that wasn't.
The temptation to run up to Jesse like, Jesse, please. Jesse, please, the recruits are being really fucking gay. Asher fit his whole baton up his ass. But I shouldn't. I should not say those words. Now they've been said on stream, but they shall not be spoken in roleplay. No signs of Zeriga, who won the 2 brass rings. Fucking controllers. Why do you keep texting me? I'm roleplay. The person's running incredibly fast. But who was that? They're actually just fucking going immediately. Please don't walk in the Fate to Black scene.
Yes, sir.
Highly suggested.
Yes, sir.
Now stand the fuck up.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, I tried to suggest they just shared a guy, but you know, which is pretty fair to me. You know, one gets them one day, the one gets the other day. You know.
I don't think you're a part of this conversation anymore.
No, frankly, he looks like he'll go to town on me, so you guys get to deal with him.
I think I'm just gonna grab my hat and I'm going back on patrol. Don't mind me.
Yes, patrol sounds like a very good idea. Let's go on patrol.
So, what did I walk in on?
Triangle.
Triangle.
Oh.
Little pookie poo.
Oh no!
Huh?
They were arguing over the shape of a triangle. Is all.
What? That did not look like a triangle. That looked like I accidentally walked in on something I shouldn't. That looked like something that's
They were just
meant to be
arguing
saved
over the
for
shape of a
hours.
triangle. That's it. Just the shape of a triangle. Nothing more, nothing less.
Well, okay then. What are you doing here?
Yes. I'm just keen to relax, see if Aster was in, but you know, doesn't look like he is. Unlikely dealing with something.
He seems busy most of the time, yeah. It's kind of like a roll of a dice if he's in or not.
Which one? Are we talking about a D4, 6, 8, 10?
D100.
100? I'm guessing it's always a nat 20. Or a nat 100. There we go.
Yeah, you gotta get in that 100 for him to be in. And you get a 1 roll per day, basically.
Yes, 1 roll per day.
Yeah. I've almost been thinking of just like writing down his most famous quotes, building a little machine, a little automaton that resembles him, so anyone who needs him can go up to that, press its button, and just get a random quote from him.
What you need to do is just get a cardboard cutout of him, or just have one of them draw him. And then you just stand it next to the desk with an 8-ball in its hand, and it just says, if need advice, oh, there he is, you shake it.
That's actually a
I asked
genius
her-
idea. I am writing that down right now.
He just walked past you.
Sounds like something he'll do, yeah? Writes down. Huh?
Nothing.
Takes note, pocket.
Question though, have you seen a certain person running around, or a group of people, by chance?
Certain person. I'm gonna need a description for that.
Normally wear a black jacket, or a brownish jacket, almost brownish green. Brownish hat, wear goggles, they have a brown and yellow scarf on, black hair, white skin.
That sounds like the bowler hat guys?
Kind of, I believe so. I didn't get a good look at their hat.
No, not today. I think it was like 5 days ago. I think I saw one, but today it's been kind of quiet. Yeah, around that, yeah. And today, yeah, today I haven't seen any. I don't think I saw any last patrol I was on either.
Well, if you see them, let me know, because I'm kind of on the lookout for them.
Gotcha.
Or maybe just keep an eye on them.
Oh, don't you worry. We already did try our best to keep an eye on them. It's a bit difficult though when they
Do you guys
go a corner and disappear.
What do you guys know about them, if I may ask? These weird dressed individuals.
And I don't know how much information I'm allowed to give out, but you know, they be very careful.
I used to be the police
dealing
of the chief, if that helps.
It's still I'm really bad with all the information stuff, but they're definitely of eldritch nature.
You just don't remember it. Hmm.
So be very careful when handling them. I haven't seen them do anything straight up evil or dangerous to people, but better be careful than sorry, as many people would say.
Indeed.
Hello, Vermin.
Vernon.
I'm Joe. How's it going?
Pretty good.
Surviving
Pretty good.
as usual.
I see.
Dealing with crazies.
Oh. Ah. I see.
So how's my favorite little derp doing?
Could be
Well.
better. Could be worse. To be honest.
Someone giving you trouble or something?
Just life itself.
Sounds about right. Figured I'd come by and stop by and see how are you.
Yeah.
Been a while since I've graced my old stomping grounds, or her old stomping grounds.
Yeah, it's been quite a while.
Yeah, I was telling the rat there. You see people who look like they're green, like a greenish bowler hat with a green jacket, green and yellow scarf, wear goggles, black hair, white skin. You see them, let me know.
All right. Yeah, I think I've also had a report of that there was this entire thing with Sylvan slums where some officers were like talking about those people, those kind of people. Oh gosh.
I'm guessing there's not much you can tell me about them.
I mean, we have like a few reports, but like we don't know what their goal is. They're
sword and shield and plate armor, and by their mindset of trophies and.
Just one of them could kill.
I wonder what it would take to take his place.
They are one man army. Powerful.
Would you guys be interested in a drink?
You good, Guthrie?
Unlikely.
Like Morgan said, they can make you see more of them.
Why,
And
hello
those
there.
fake
We don't have
ones can hurt you
stomachs.
too.
We don't have.
But
I
there's
unlikely
no.
agree
Morton.
with that.
That's recognizable voice. Oh, hello,
Haven't seen
Leora.
you in a while. It's a pleasure to see you again. Happy to see you
It's
again.
It's good to see you
How
well
have you
as well.
been?
Yeah, well.
Oh, you know the usual
I
well.
find them interesting.
I see you two are finally met.
They're irritating.
I'm about to kick a hole in the wall.
Had a good conversation with this one.
If it wouldn't piss off on them.
Yeah,
Acknowledge their bravery, yes.
The fuck that killed Siler is just up the staircase there.
You're telling me
I
somebody
envy your
killed
bravery.
Siler?
A Scarlet
Yes.
Knight is here. One of the most powerful entities of the backrooms. It is a long story.
I am really,
Best not to
really
talk to
tempted to find out if it can
It will smite
use its
you.
fuck up abilities in, you
I am
know,
against that.
place that isn't the backrooms.
Listen to
You
me.
are going to regret
As
that.
much as I live
I
for
probably
battle.
would.
I live for violence. My whole existence is to be violent. And I say, you do not want to fight that thing. That knight, that hunter.
I have seen Euro fight with brutality and ferocity against beasts bigger than the front of the stage. I can tell you right now, if he's saying not to fight it, and he's charged it alone before on a beast like that, if he's saying not to fight it, I'm going to trust him and say we really should not be fighting it.
He could smite you
Probably not.
with the snap of his fingers and turn you to dust.
Maybe.
They are
And what's your
one-man
defense?
armies.
Maybe.
Even if
I do not know your
forgetting
power,
that.
Nobody
Forgetting-
knows if
forgetting
he can
the-
actually do that here.
But forgetting whether or not he can do the smiting thing, physical strength still exists. Armor like that's
That is
heavy,
true.
even especially because we don't know what it's made of. He
I
wouldn't be
have fought
wearing
before
anything that wouldn't protect him.
and barely made it alive.
Hi, Gunther. How are
Once
you?
destroyed half of my mass.
Hello.
What? Discussing dangerous foe.
Booker was having story time with Mom, but then
They
other
are a
Mom came
foe
and
to
dragged
me,
me
but they
out.
are a
Seems like
foe
there's
I
an issue with
respect.
some creature
Yeah.
or person thing.
A Scarlet Knight. The most dangerous beings there.
We don't negotiate.
I don't know what that is.
Hi.
We're not George Bush.
They are an order. A
That's
legion.
what Mr. Morton said and labeled them as.
Who's George Bush?
You'll find out later on.
Yeah, just don't be really close to it when you hold down the fire tree.
Shit.
Try not to put them that much on a pedestal.
Is it the queen of hell spiders and trackers? The goddaughter, granddaughter?
Yep. Do you know how that would work though? Because like, did she explain how? I mean, like, if that makes sense, like how she did.
Biologically, biologically, I am her child.
Yeah.
But like, how come you're not a house spider? That's what I was trying to say.
Somebody in this dream.
When you were born.
I'm pretty sure it was before.
Yeah.
Actually,
I don't know where that was. Okay.
there's a chance that you're not born a house spider and you have to go through the ritual that I do for
Howdy.
every spider kid.
Salutations.
Because apparently I was taken from her before
Who's
she
winning?
could even name me. So I never did have a name.
I keep
I mean, you never know. Maybe the Antioch did take it because they knew.
Yo,
who
I'll give
Elon
you your
was
chance back
or
when you
something.
do.
I don't know.
That's fiddlesticks. Yeah, he's been very nice.
Maybe.
Hello.
But I found my mother.
That's good.
Hmm.
I mean, mine are dead.
We're gonna be making up for lost time.
That's good.
Glad my kids got to meet their grandmother at least.
If that worked, I would have been like,
Also, I went through the steps of becoming a true matriarch.
And what does that mean?
I contributed silk to the infinite web. I'm now connected to it.
And they're no longer just commander hero.
Good job.
They're no longer just commander hero.
I'm still looking for that for an elfin village, so that's what I'm on my mind. I didn't
I'm gonna
still
tell you right
plans for it.
And I say this because I can ask around. I'm sure there won't be too hard to find
Would
one.
that be enough for you or any other knights?
You guys want in too? I was planning on maybe sending some holding his bill. People too.
Speaking of break, actually, I'm gonna go
and
check on the
they
beach
apparently
again.
swear to a queen. They wouldn't be swearing to a queen that's not stronger than them.
I can never strong, but I have no desire for that.
It's just
My
about
sole
building.
desire is to ensure
Yeah.
that the debt of fealty and all peace.
Money I use is different.
Then we are seven kinds of fuck.
Are you able to track him even if you're not around?
Well, unless Morton were
My blade out,
decides to
start
pay
cutting
them
in your
back
arm.
and give back what they stole.
As I will be following.
What?
You see a little rat running around.
Is when we give it
You
time
take care of
to
the
not
problem
leave
on
him
hell.
under any
Blood would be all over
circumstances.
them, by the way.
Quick question: Do you know
You
who
probably
the
won't
rest
be
of
situated.
that Joker I see?
Tommy was smited by a
I
scarlet
see blood all
knight,
over Gother
turned
apparently.
it to nothing in the blink of an eye.
Gother, is that you?
Okay, I thought he did something wrong or something.
You see blood all over Good
No.
and blood on this one.
Yes.
On the other head. Are they okay? Like physically?
Short.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's just that they have blood on them.
Being smited. Yes.
You don't know that yet.
White suit.
There's less than 10 minutes before
Gother, are you okay?
I'm not sure where he
I
is
am
presently.
hero
A
of
smash.
the Dark Satanari.
I'm not even sure if we should bring him to the village.
Someone else will give you a job to do.
I'm playing
Slowly turns to shiny.
Alright, let's go.
I don't come from the backwoods, no.
Let's go.
I came from East Asia.
Do you see blood on me?
Trapped there for a year.
Oh my god, there's a second.
That's the phase.
I
that
would
get
consider
into.
that a romance.
Oh, nobody's dead.
I know what it looks like now.
Gother slowly points at Commander.
It doesn't. Your words make no sense to me, Izzo. Or that word. One.
He's over hotel security.
It simply confused me.
Most likely.
Orders you to say that this one saved you.
Back in the outer
I see.
no.
This one saved me.
If you want to be
I have many conversations to get to, though. I apologize.
You haven't been drinking,
have you?
Morton.
to the bar. Did you actually
Squinting at both of you.
Oh, yes. Hello, Iron.
I don't know what happened,
How have you been, though?
but let's get you cleaned up.
I haven't been hearing much from you.
Wow. Aren't you
Don't
pretty?
pet them.
That's not an insult. Please don't take it
It's a
as
boy since 2018.
Appropriate does bring up a
what?
It's 1920. What?
Hold on 1 minute.
What's with the Y in your shirt?
I was given these clothes by another fellow skeleton. I don't know what it means.
That is future clothing. That's actually illegal.
I just sat down.
No, they're at the bar
Big
right
situation between Mr. Morton.
If you can find me I was given this as my other avatar. Hey, out of character.
What happened?
I was given these clothing because no one, like my other character was naked and no one else had an avatar. If you could supply me with a different avatar, please be my guest.
I don't think I have a lot of skeletons.
A Scarlet Knight is here in order for him to pay back his debt.
Just ignore the 2018, please.
That's illegal, man. But I don't really want to take anyone in right now. It's
We do
fine.
not want to go to war with them. Just one Scarlet Knight could smite us all. They are
Oh
one
wait,
army.
illegal. In the
And if I myself tell you this, as I said,
What the fuck?
We need to find them.
What?
they are not to be
We
fucked
need to find them. It was a bad cut.
You know how to
Oh
be
god. Try the morgue.
smited by one.
I mean my office.
Hey, out of character. Hey,
Where-
hey,
where are-
did you mean illegal in the roleplay? Or
Yes,
just
illegal in
against
the
rules?
roleplay.
Ah, familiar one.
Future items
Please
is
don't
common
arrest
here and
me.
is illegal. As I just said, I don't really care about arresting people right now. You fucking dummy.
One more try. Outside.
Oh, Morgan's
Hey,
checked in.
Jerry.
Well, now.
What's happening?
I'm looking for people.
Aha.
see why
Look, here he comes
like
now.
him.
Look, here he comes now. Yeah, he is my god, alright? I worship him every single day.
You?
He... No, come here, come here, come here, come here, Martins.
All the. Let's just say, you have
Oh, he's gone.
amazing taste in people.
Hey, I mean, it's gotten me this far in life. The rat worshipping the rat, wanting to be with the rat. Oh, my hands are turned off.
Oh, you should probably turn your hand back on. Look, I get it. Souls are in love. I understand. I'll leave you two to it.
It's whack. Everything has to be
Just-
a fight about him, doesn't it?
Talk to them about it. See if they're into polygamy. Way up, she rises away.
So what the hell did I just walk in on? Again?
Are the soldiers being your personal secretaries anymore who don't even know how to read and
Yes,
write?
that's what happens. That's what happens, my friend.
Apparently you're the popular
Yes.
one. Just even the women stop around and touch you like that.
Oh, fuck me.
Flip to a fresh page.
Again?
If you got a camera, take a
Beginning to
picture.
Sketch the general shape of the boat.
Hey, Morns, got a camera?
I have my artificed camera. And I'm sort of scared what
Take
that
a
would
picture of
write.
the damn thing and identify it.
No, that is an iron.
That is Eldritch. Do we really want text
You.
of an Eldritch ship?
Up there, split up.
I don't
If that
know.
thing decides to open fire on us, we're fucked.
Oh, fuck,
That
you
thing
know
has
what?
cannons.
Hey, should
Yeah, I've heard it's
Camera.
fired
Better
before.
eyesight, remember. No,
Suppose we
someone
should
else
run
fired
out.
before, but that thing hasn't yet.
Quickly grabs the Polaroid and just fucking puts it in my inventory. I am not reading that text
Here.
until I say.
Take her selfie.
Did you take a picture?
I'm going to.
I took
pull
a
out
picture of it with the identify camera.
Dean
Yes.
opens her
Oh.
bag and pulls out the identification.
Hold on.
Wait, what'd you say? You fucked up when I say that.
It's completely black.
It's on
The picture?
Whatever this is called.
What about the
braced her off for
description?
a second.
Wait,
A
what did you
Nefeshi
use?
scope. It basically allows Geen to see the what's the term of it? Aurora. Aura. Thank you. Aura and emotions of people.
Oh great, we're gonna see what mood this boat's in.
Yeah, let's see. It's fucking pissed.
And you see nothing.
Although what I'm noticing,
It's a little sad.
Hey Jack, have you tried the
Is it
tactic?
Repeat.
What? What are you doing?
Keep everyone away from getting over here.
What was the call for that? For
What? What was the call for what?
Nefeshi scope looking at the boat.
Shh. And no movement.
Okay, going to pull out regular binoculars and look at the boat and see if there's anybody on the boat.
No way,
No
that's
one was
not
on the
implied.
boat?
Can't be.
Nobody's on the
Is
boat.
there a boat clear by that we can get onto it before it disappears? Again?
Should I hop on it? I'm gonna go check them.
You know what?
do
Fuck it.
have those boots,
How
don't
about
you?
it? The three of us. The three of us. Come on, let's go on it. 20-minute adventure.
Where do you think I can get on a boat? What?
We'll swim.
I'm not gonna swim.
Jack
He has
can
boots
walk
that
over
apparently
there,
just walk on
but
Let's do it.
fuck, where did the funny DM go? I'm
If
about
you-
to make a mistake. A possible mistake.
I can't believe I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna swim to it.
Be careful now.
Figure out what the fuck we're dealing with. Ian just takes her boots and her
Wait,
skirt off.
Jack, do you have a radio?
I have the hive mind.
Okay. Then I
He
need
should already as well. Are you just lying on the beach while there's a ship out there?
There's a ship out there?
Right there.
Oh shit.
That might
There really
shoot
is a
in this
ship out there.
direction with cannons like any moment now, so be ready to run.
But why is there a ship out there?
It's me.
Oh shit, I can't see anything anymore. Wait, what? What the fuck? Anymore? Wait, what?
Huh?
Oh,
What?
I don't want to show that Infinity's avatar. I can't see anything.
That's concerning.
It's like pitch black out here for me.
It's not for anyone. It's not for anyone else.
Is that not what you don't? Is that not what you see right now?
No, I just see a ship.
It's just like pitch black out right now. It's like I'm in a dense fog.
That's. I don't see that. I wonder if I'm supposed to see that.
That's what I see. I'm telling you, it's just a pitch black
So-
fog, man. I can't see anything.
So what's the plan right now?
They're going towards it, and they didn't really say a plan. Do you have more of those
Of
boots?
course. Well, my original plan with those boots was, jackalope strength. Like he would just run through it like a torpedo and sink it. But I'm just gonna guess that didn't work.
I have no fucking clue. The wolf wanted to suddenly go to it. I'm nervous
Can I go
about...
beat it with my stick?
I don't know anything about this boat, and I wouldn't suggest any sort of course of action not knowing anything about it.
If the camera didn't work, I could try identifying it with my artificer eyes, but at the same time,
Can I see
I
that
don't want
picture?
to. Yeah, sure. The picture's just entirely black. So
Including the back?
I'm gonna guess the text is also black. He didn't really stick around for me to explain how the camera worked. But yeah, I could also try.
Are we trying throwing explosives at it?
I don't care about it. I'm just gonna rip it up when I got home since it might be, effective.
Places into notebook and closes notebook.
Like I could attempt to look at it with artifice eyes, which also technically is just identify, but I don't feel like looking at something that might be Eldritch just directly uncensored like that.
What's Eldritch?
Oh right, didn't you? I forgot.
Imagine everything here, and then behind behind a Jesus. Oh my god. Behind a different worse wall that we can't see is a different worse place. That's the outside, and that's where things that are eldritch come from. She's fucking killing me tonight.
Right. Okay, that's a lot of fucks all of a sudden. The people just switching up in there? Are people putting on their fucking combat gear again? Actually, it wouldn't surprise me if people putting on their combat gear. There's a creature up there that was described to me as the creature that killed Sylar. I was partially tempted to get my
That
combat
Red
gear out
Knight.
myself.
Don't hurt that Red Knight. As tempting and as great it would be to destroy it, apparently it's a terrible idea too, due to the fact that it's a one-man army and connected to something worse.
Yeah, but it's from the back rooms. I wonder how much their abilities work out here. Since our stuff don't work down there.
I really don't want to find out, given that it is here to collect a debt.
That does sound concerning, yeah. I also decided
Leave
against
it
it mainly
alone for
by
now.
Eero warning me. Eero being from the back rooms, I trust on all the backroom knowledge.
It's here for Morgan. That's all I can recall perfectly from the top of my mind. I have a bunch of notes. I'll
Well,
write a report on what I heard later.
they seem to have come out of one of the
Sure.
private booths together, so I think they fought out a deal or something. I try my best not to listen, because that'd be rude. And also because if that thing thought I was afraid, as Eero explained it, it could snap its fingers and I'd be gone. I've already heard
I'm
too many
thankful they
things
said
today.
so much while it wasn't paying attention.
Oh yeah, but I've already heard too many things today I shouldn't hear. Shion and her huge mouth. I think I got like a whole history of multiple planets by just listening to her talk to Mr. David.
I'm nervous about Jack being on that boat. I don't give a shit about Geen.
I don't know them, but I'm nervous about both of them. Geen sounded like they knew the vermin.
Something something, past life something something old chief.
Huh.
So, what I'd miss? I see the ship is back.
Yes,
Officer Jack and a civilian known as Geen are on that boat right now.
Geen was the one in the nice dress you were talking to earlier.
Oh. The, Alright. Huh.
I hope they find out. So there's a really nice dress they have. Oh, I think I see some people. Is that? I think I see Jack. Possibly. I mean, it has horns.
We're on our way back. Binoculars. I think I see them.
Good idea.
Yes.
I will never complain about how dark this place is ever again.
Oh.
We got Eldritch.
No fucking
shit. Tendrils, odd opera singing. Not that bad opera singing, not gonna lie.
Don't listen
And that
to
thing
that.
definitely has big fucking cannons. Bigger than what even my ship has.
Okay. So there was opera singing, tendrils, darkness.
Okay, I'm recalling my ship. I'm gonna have my ship parked right out here in the front, just in case that thing shows up again.
Also, Jesse, did
and
you
it
try
decides it wants
sketching this ship?
Yes, Jesse tried to draw it as best as he could.
Have your paper pitch black, as if you scribbled the entire thing.
Okay, well, okay, hold
Okay,
on. Hold on.
Did we take a picture of it?
The picture was
Pulling
pitch
out
black.
picture that is also pitch black next to drawing where the page is entirely pitch black.
Oh yeah, speaking of insane. For the camera purpose, that camera is enchanted, and the object in it will be fully explained in the back of the picture. I'm just gonna guess that that's also just pitch black or just the text is
Fully
broken.
explained.
Well, it explains
You're
what
gonna
it is.
suffer some mental.
Well, not fully explained. It explains what the object is, what it's made out of, and like if there's any magic on it.
The big
because it's a
ship.
because it's an identifier. It identifies the object and its magic.
Okay, look, if we get close to it, it just everything turns black. It's like you enter a black mist. And I tried to break a window. Gene pops out a blade out of her arm again that goes about 2 feet out. And something from the cloud grabbed onto my hand. We cut it off, and it just started swarming all over the ship. The only thing I've seen that do that before is Eldred.
I'm
Mainly
holding
because
the
I don't
picture
even
up
fully understand Eldred.
over the boat.
Do you wish to stare more closely into the photo?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Doing that while all this
Hard to make
conversation is
inside
going
of
on
the
around me.
dark.
What is it?
Shapes hard to make out inside the blackness. Cubes, squares, forms of all sorts. Do you wish to stare more closely?
Is Gene also seeing this, or is she just...
Do you wish to
So
stare?
you're starting to look over my shoulder. Okay.
How about
Yeah,
staring
sure.
at the photo?
He's
Gene will
gonna
stare
look
as well.
Closer at the weird shapes.
While resting a bladed arm on top of Jesse's head.
I gotta go do that.
Don't worry, I'll give you a haircut later.
No, thank you.
So you'll decide to stare
Should
more
I-
closely into the photo.
Should we try it? Should I try to charge that thing? Should I try and put a hole in it?
If you want to.
I'm gonna imagine that all the voices are
Let me
I
just.
really don't hear.
Boom. There we go. Back to full
Charge
charges.
it. Do it. Fucking YOLO. Go for it.
No.
That's the
Well,
Fire goes!
it's gonna leave. I had to mention it. Now it's gonna leave.
I fucked it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Looking.
What do you see in the photo?
I should tell Hawk about this. It's a living ship. He's
Did
either gonna
y'all- did
scream
y'all
or
look away
orgasm.
from the photo?
No, it
did. For
Jesse's been looking at it the whole time.
Okay, well, Jesse starts to see forms of all sorts. Are there things moving, slivers inside the brain?
Well, if it's still there when the fog clears, no, I don't think so. God.
More closely.
Alright, next time. I'm not missing out on an opportunity to do it.
Look, I imagine he keeps looking.
As soon as this is over, I'm recalling my ship and I'm parking it right in front of here, probably off to the side or something.
Just do be careful.
In case it shows
You're
up,
looking more
we at
closely?
least have. In case it shows up and decides it wants to fuck around, we have a way to teach it to find out.
Oh yeah, didn't you go into a back alley with those suspicious looking guys? Yeah, you did. What are you talking about?
Jesse, you okay? Hey. Talk to me. You good?
You said that your camera, identifies things.
Yes, it identifies what an object is, how it, like... Hold on, let me pull up the actual description of the camera real quick here. Where's my camera?
Look at me. Good?
Oh, fucking, why is...
Yes, I'm.
Okay, so when a picture is taken by this camera, there'll be a description of the item and its magical abilities, if any, on the back of the Polaroid. So on the back of the picture, there would be text like that.
Certainly.
What's your name?
I hope. Alright. Are you a fae?
No.
That's all you
I
hear.
wish I was.
If I try to read the text, I just hear that. Is that what you're telling me?
Where were you born?
Yes. Exactly.
Okay.
Oklahoma.
Okay, well, clear.
Wow.
Well, clearly we should probably
the
get that
current
back and
head
have one
chief
of our
Who is the current
Eldritch
head chief
officers
of the
have a
BPD?
look at it.
Chief Furman.
Okay, they're good.
The most reliable source of getting our Eldritch. Oh, right. Never mind. He's dead.
What?
Oh.
Oh, right. We have other Eldritch officers that can check it out. I'm sure Kringle would love to look at it.
Yeah. Without the higher ups usually do things, we're never gonna figure this shit out. Might as well be leaving it to them. Probably
I'm
for
gonna
the
be
better,
parking my ship
anyways.
out here. If need be, the BPD, and you can tell your people this too, are more than welcomed, and I highly encourage them to station officers aboard my ship as well. My crew will treat them nicely. We'll have a full gun complement loaded, but we're not gonna pop them out until we actually need to. My ship will operate under a do not fire unless fired upon. If that thing decides to shoot into the hotel or anywhere else near us, my ship will then aim to kill.
Understandable.
12-pound guns, but she should still be able to do some dents into that. That armor didn't look like it'll withstand much, and believe me, what she lacks for penetrative, she makes up for in fuck you energy.
What was the
When
name
it
of the
shows up,
ship?
I'd say we
Again?
USS Pro. Something started with a C. Chaos?
Casey?
No, not Chaos. No, not Casey. We
No.
literally just heard it. How did we already forget?
I'm terrible at details.
How did we
I'm
already
terrible at
forget?
details.
And what?
Wait, so
the
you
USS
saw
or was it the
or read-
CSS? Yes, on
USS
every single boat, every rope.
Yes, of course, but
on
okay.
any boat.
What do you remember?
including
What do you remember? What do you remember?
military vessels,
Say
pitch blackness. As soon as when we
USS
started swimming out there, it started getting really black. USS Croatia? No, not Croatia. Some weird Spanish-like name. Started with a C.
Started with a C.
Fuck, we just heard it. How did we forget?
USSC.
Dude, shut the fuck up, Ghost.
Wait, if I looked at it with my binoculars, did I see a name?
Gotten the name and forgot.
Wait, I looked
Yeah,
at it with
did
my
we get the name
binoculars.
when
Did
they
I
looked-
see a name?
Actually, Cubes is an expert on both. Do we need? Oh wait, shit, I don't see.
Can we have that, please? I'm assuming with the with the lifeboat on the side, it would have been visible probably from our position, if it's done how the older ones were. Every boat
I leave it
that was
to you.
made by the
question.
U.S. had its
Would-
name
would
imprinted
they
on the
have-
side of the rowboat.
Would they have left the names on the boat, or did they just leave it?
Well, depend. Since the first time, I'm gonna say they probably left it for now.
USS Cairo.
Cairo, I was close.
I'm gonna start adding on to Bane's shit in his diary.
USS
Yeah, be careful
Cairo.
looking for
You
that
said-
diary.
I saw it earlier.
The voice has told you to be
Before my
careful,
drawing
Jack.
disappeared.
Be careful.
I can start tasking some of my intel groups to start looking into the USS Cairo, find out as much as I can.
I'm gonna look back at the all-black page. What else is going on with this page?
Do you wish to look more closely?
Remember, it has a description
Yeah.
on the back, Jesse.
Shapes. Figures start to appear in the dark. Slivers in the dark.
Actually, wait, I shouldn't be encouraging this. That's Eldritch.
Yeah, I do.
As y'all two both look more closely, I also start to see things moving about inside the blackness. So it wasn't a still blackness, it was a moving blackness, as if peering through a window of some sort. Do you wish to look more closely?
Closing the notebook.
We really shouldn't be looking at stuff like that. You know how Eldritch is a cognitive hazard.
I don't even know what
Once
that
you see
means.
it, you're tainted.
Cognitive is,
Oh, that's what that means.
Information that's hazardous. Information that's hazardous. A good example of a cognitive hazard is if God came down and told you exactly when and where you're gonna die. That might fuck you up. Might make you a little bit more concerned. That's what the Eldritch does. It's a cognitive hazard.
Not fall.
Shit.
Surprisingly, I did not have a problem with you being that close. Interesting. Yes, that's probably also why, you get fucked up if you get the name. Cognitive,
Yeah.
Who? You've been running straight show with 9
thinking
wheels.
back
Welcome.
on it.
If I recall
Y'all
my
just
boat
missed an
now,
Eldritch ship.
By tonight, it should be back here, and then probably by Friday morning, give or take. She's not that far out at that gulf.
If you're gonna be
USS Cairo.
I'm assuming that your crew writes reports.
They always do. Mainly because
Could
I
you send
have
a copy
my
of
quarter.
anything important?
So welcome Ryan, his
Yeah,
cultist degenerates.
will
Welcome
be
to
stationed just out
VR
here.
chat
We'll have
roleplay.
24-hour lookouts. We have a Nefeshi scope mounted
Hope
up
you
on
all
the
have
ship, too,
a
so she can
lovely
keep a
time here, and I
constant
hope you all
lookout
enjoyed
just in
Ryan's
case
live stream.
having so my ship will be docked probably right over there, and we'll just keep scanning the horizon.
Will you also be on the ship, or will it just be your
yeah.
men?
Buck
I'll
said
pop in as
something
much as
about
I
the
can.
ironclad.
Something
I might come by.
about the ship. If that thing decides to fire on anyone, I'd rather have myself and my crew aboard. Myself aboard.
Honestly-
I trust Benji to fight, but Benji Nicorus, but
Honestly, for now, I don't think the ship is anything to worry about. For now.
It has fired at people in the
I'd
beach
rather have
before,
it.
right?
Here's the thing. I'd rather
Has
have
it?
it and not.
Yes.
I'd rather have my ship there and not need it, than need to have something to defend us and not have it.
That is very understandable, yeah.
Hmm.
And to be fair, we do have a report of it shooting at people on the beach before, so it's not an impossibility that
Are
could
you
happen again.
sure? How old is that report?
It's like what, 2 weeks maybe?
We'll fire warning shots. And send me that report you have on it firing on people. I want to know exactly what happened. If I'm working with you guys on this, I need to know info too.
I'll have to ask Crinkle about it. He's the last living person that spoke about it.
I wonder if Shady... I wonder if Penis Man knows.
Who?
Hey,
Wait.
hold on a second.
Who?
Nothing.
Hold on a
We'll
second.
talk later.
Hey.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey, no. If we're gonna be working together, we gotta know that you're not with this man.
What the fuck
What makes
is
you
a
think I'm
penis
with
man?
the Pulmonaris Circle?
That fucker's the reason why Bane is dead.
Who the fuck is Penis
Big-
Man?
Long, almost beard-like inkiness with two of them stretching out. Big fuck-off compensating for something hat around brownish green.
That's the guy who kidnapped Bane. We saw him recently.
Two fucks of his lured me and Isabella into a back alley where he struck up a deal with me. He wants me to transport and escort goods across the sea.
Okay, well, I'm definitely gonna think of a better
prevented
name
him
for him
from
than
wiping-
Penis Man.
From wiping Isabella's memories, and I know when we were doing that, apparently they said, and I quote, a bunny was trying to see what was going on, and to quote Mr. Penis Man, kill him for all he cares.
Yeah. I may have overheard a thing or two.
What did you overhear?
I
Not
don't like
too
that
much,
sudden
honestly. I
change
kept
in
getting
tone.
shooed away by the
Well, here's the thing. This dude has information. He has an ability to disconnect undead from the lichdom. He also knew who I was before I could even tell him. He knew I was the daughter of Blackbeard. Disconnect undead from the lichdom. You notice how my eyes are yellow? Because I'm connected to Grand. If I was disconnected from that, my eyes would turn purple. Apparently, he has an ability to do that.
Wait, the daughter of who?
Blackbeard. One who hit Babylon like 2 months ago, give or take.
Oh.
Yes, I'm from his crotch, okay? Shut up.
I don't know. I'm just not saying anything against it. I'm just surprised.
But this Mr. It has to have a better name.
I totally forgot his name, okay? That was...
Okay,
we had a good
let's
long
refer to
minute
him
last
as...
session of
Damn, how can somebody from an
He had a
evil
hat,
skeleton
right?
pirate be so cute? Like, excuse me? How the fuck?
Yes, the overcompensating hat.
Big hat. This was a part of that thing that I wished that I could have informed you about earlier, but then you got into a conversation in the cafeteria. Big fucking hat guy and Taylor made a deal to work together.
Wait, the Taylor? The one that the Imperials fucking went and dicked down?
Who else? He's not dead. Far from it.
Is no one gonna say hello in the chat?
You're
Did
saying
my
there's a
thing
big
break?
whole fuck-off web of fucking...
My thing didn't break. Damn, no one says hello. Sad.
Oh, it's always been around.
Is a great note, because that's something that I heard about.
Surprise roleplay still going.
All I know about them is that apparently there's some they're tied to Eldritch. That's all I really know. I've heard they're a cult too. Vermin might know more. However, I do know that they're helped by these people. Goggles, brownish green bolt hats with jackets, and they have a yellow brown scarf around their neck. White skin, black hair. Those were the two who were eavesdropping on me and Isabel and convinced us to follow them into a back alley where we met this. So something tells me that's people of their doing.
But why would they need you to transport goods across the sea? I mean, if they have anything to do with the outside, then couldn't they just transport it through there?
Those of the weak-hearted are easily swayed. Especially if they feel like their family has abandoned.
That's what they mentioned during that meeting. Remember? Feel outcasted by their own family. With the Taylor.
What, are you trying to say I was targeted or something?
No. Let me start over. Bane, Officer Bane, was drawn to meet with this individual to talk to the Taylor, and he was successful. Him and Taylor struck up a deal. Didn't feel too welcome in his own family.
Just as me and this big hat
guy
felt
the situation with
and struck up a deal with them.
Bane. We were out in the forest one day testing potions. All of a sudden, everything wasn't right. Couldn't move. The Taylor took Bane. According to Bane, he was chased for about an hour or two in a cruel game of hide and seek before the Taylor finally confronted him with a deal. Work for him for his life. Something like that. So, that's what led to him reporting to the Taylor, which eventually led to that whole meetup at the warehouse, and why everything was like that. The only reason why he was working with the Taylor was because he had no other choice.
He didn't feel like he could go to his family about it.
He was double-crossed in the end, so...
The working with family, that I'm not referring to Bane, I'm referring to Big Hat.
I
That is news to me.
don't know anything about him.
ladder.
I swear he mentioned it during that meeting that he something his family not particularly liked.
Targeting
I can't
his
imagine
family,
why.
maybe? He did say, this big hat man did say he has family all over the ocean. That he even has them in the Bermuda Triangle, too. Or,
Well,
not
isn't
the
he a
Bermuda Triangle, the
son?
Marianas Trench.
Isn't he a descendant
What's
of the
weird,
moon?
he didn't offer me my life deal or anything.
So-
In exchange, there was something like I'm guessing ships and crew?
That thing is too. This thing is.
Then again, like... So, wait, if he's also a descendant of the moon, and the Five Kings phenomenon... Oh god, this is just a whole mix of shit.
Yeah, one thing's for certain, if we go through with this, we're unwrapping one hell of a fucking shitstorm. One fucking hell of a shitstorm.
Fully aware.
You know, every day, I lose more and more hope.
That meeting between
lose hope,
Taylor and
'cause here's the
Mr.
thing.
Big Hat wasn't supposed to be witnessed.
And it got witnessed. Do you think the ship is connected with these two?
Absolutely.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
If that thing is playing music, it's the same shit as that opera. Asher, you remember that?
Yeah, you were there.
I
You
do. It was
fucking heard the fucking
horrifying.
music.
Yeah.
So I commented
if
on
it's
how it
also
sounds like a
connected
fat
to
lady
the-
finally sings.
How many things are connected to this fucking moon?
Shit!
Just about everything
realize
Eldritch.
I'm gonna have to talk to Mr. Morte and Ormother, whatever the fuck that dude's name is, about this. They were the ones who hit the Taylor's place initially after they hit Morgan.
Then again...
Or, hear me out. We set a trap. I don't think this is a group we can fight openly. No offense to the officers, y'all are great. I killed too many of you, to be honest.
In no way
I
was
think-
this ever going to be public.
I think we need to get the Imperials involved. But they're not going to get involved normally, more than likely. However, Serpents likely would if one of their members goes missing.
You're not about to throw one of your own under the bus to try and get more
I'm not
people
throwing
involved
anyone
in
else
shit.
under the bus. If it comes down to that point where we need to move on them and hit them somewhere, or we need to find out more information. My plan idea is they want me to transport goods, right? I will work with them for the time being. Figure out what I can know, try to see if I can learn where they're dropping places off. Maybe I can figure out where bases of there are, bunkers, anything, safe houses, anywhere where they used to do their business. We then use that information, go to those places, and we hit them so fucking fast and dirty that they don't even have a chance to call out for reinforcements or to let them know what happened. You would have to send your best and finest, because you would genuinely have to hit them very fucking fast. Fuck you, Grant, for cock blocking me, you piece of shit!
To be fair, roleplay's kind of a
I was hoping for a 1 a.m. roleplay.
Actually, get a
Goddamn.
formal.
Should we just say, in character, we all agreed it was probably not best to talk to Cindy Open and agreed to meet somewhere else?
Sure.
Yeah.
Everybody find your way to spawn
Yeah.
or South
Slash.
Babylon.
Yeah.
Let's talk at a
in
later date.
sanatorium. Yeah.
Talking about the.
No, you can't.
Oh goddamn, we didn't finish that conversation.
Holy
shit! I hate this button so fucking much.
Form your lines.
Hey, Grant, I have a fade to black DM.
How do you kill the entire lobby at once?
My god.
Respawn them.
We didn't even get to fucking
Did they
finish.
just summon all of us?
That X
Yeah.
just pissed me off for 3 seconds. Damn.
That fucking button needs to be removed. I don't care if it's a DM button. Get the fuck, get it out.
Get out of combat models. Get out of combat models.
Oh fuck, this is a combat model.
Make sure that you are the least laggy you can be.
I'm optimized. I'm green.
Wait, hold on. Are you over stuff?
Deadpool over here.
Yeah, well, that also means
They'll be
then
able to
the
hear
live
us.
stream, because I don't do roses and phones when I do this. So
You don't have the energy for this.
fuck, what the fuck? Fuck you! You lost your helmet.
Don't worry
Eat
about the
ass.
darkness, widows.
They can't forget you one day.
Are you in?
What?
Huh?
Are you in the
Oh,
phone?
We're all
Chan, are you?
silhouettes.
I'm trying to end the live stream off here.
Everybody, we have become unlockable characters.
I've been bashed for RP for 1 hour, covered in piss
This
for
is the
2,
protagonist.
You're fine.
and
Congratulations.
being bashed the last one.
Congratulations.
Or, you know, just being depressed in the last one. And then
Understandable.
the Yuki unboxing video, that was pretty
Everybody, quiet
pog.
down. Quiet down.
Hold on.
Quiet
5, 4,
down.
3, 2, 1. Quiet.
Woo-wee! Today's been full of a lot of things that I had to do. So let's get to roses and thorns. There's a lot of you. At one point, when I checked the Discord, there was like 76 people in this VC. And there was like 20 people in different other VCs of our syndicate stuff. So congratulations, we broke the cap. Now the highest amount of role players that we've had at the same time was 120. So when we get that ad point again, then I'll just probably go insane again. But let's do roses and thorns. Now there's a lot of you.
So thank you all for watching this fucking live stream. If there's anyone still in here, if not, the live stream and the egg.